Nice. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, Zelda, congrats on first. Nice. Had to reclaim the throne. Also, the 7 stream streak. Hey, lucky 7. Appreciate that. How you doing today? Just kind of double checking that stream looks good. It did this weird thing sometimes it'll do where once you get everything set up and you click like go live, usually it'll like go through like, all right, booting stream up, sending to YouTube, like it'll go through a little checklist and then it's good. Sometimes when it gets part of the way down to the little checklist, the software Streamlabs just crashes and it just closes out completely. It did that, so I had to just reboot Streamlabs. Hopefully that's the only hiccup we really have, and then we're good the rest of the way. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know? You're doing fine. You got sent home because of overtime. Ah! Hey, Still Serve! Welcome in! Oh, dude, the raid! Thank you. The war drums, dude. Hell yeah. Nice, man. Hell yeah, I feel like I should have like a big like battle drum kind of thing for that, you know? We back! Hey! Raining and running so you can get some food and sleep. Hey, oh, for sure, dude. Hey, hope your stream went well. Hope you get some tasty food and some very restful sleep. Again, thank you for joining in. You were playing some Assassin's Creed Syndicate. I played a little bit of that when it came out. It was like in London, right? You're like a brother and sister who are like a crime family kind of thing, like a crime combo, I think. It's been forever, but I think I did play a little bit of that one. I hope that was a fun time. We are planning to fight some megalodon sharks today. Some big monster fish. And then maybe doing some other stuff too, who knows? But for sure, we're gonna try to do a bit of crazy monster fish fight. If it's just me and maybe one other person early, then we can take my ship that's called the Orca, like the one from Jaws, and it'll be in character. But also, ew, bot. Bot, be gone. There be no bots in these waters. Again, thank you guys for the big raid. Mac and Max, still appreciate everybody joining in. I hope you guys had a good stream and hope you have a good day. If you got a raid and run, no biggie, I totally get that. I sometimes forget to post my little like info thing. Info for streams, some of the redeems and stuff we do for different games. I gotta update some things, but it's got my little Discord, we do crew chat in and different things like that. But yeah, let me just make sure I don't forget to post that. Again, what I still have to add, right, are like those panels under your like stream screen that have like info and links to things like Discord or like the groups I'm in and things. Like I gotta do more with that, but I just every time I'm like, all right, this weekend I hope I'll have time and energy to do all that. And then when I get a little bit of free time, I'm like, or I could just like sleep a little bit more, you know, or just, you know, so it's like I gotta find the time to do that. But I digress. Let's pull up our guild ships. Again, if there's nobody around who wants to join, I'll probably just go on this one because it's a sloop. It's easiest to kind of work solo. You can do a brig solo, but since this one's the Orca and it's named after the ship from Jaws, feels appropriate to go fight sharks in. But if people do want to join, we can also use a larger ship and do some more wacky, crazy stuff too. So if folks are around who would like to join in, by all means, you can. Just let me know. Until then, maybe I'm gonna go and maybe I'm gonna go and get into some shark fighting shenanigans. I think the plan, right, is to see, I gotta remember that the emissary flag thing exists, so you can like declare you're gonna mostly do missions for a certain faction, and then when you do missions for that faction, you'll start getting more and more like bonus XP and rewards when you do it. So we have to declare Hunter's Call first, then we'll go and Maybe do like a little fort raid thing in their name to build up some bonus like XP and stuff for them. We'll do like a couple extra quests and sell some loot for them. Then we'll do like their Megalodon hunt quest once or twice until we can get to level 5 of the emissary. Then we can find like special Megalodons, one that has like that shoots like fire at you, which is funny on a shark, but it's both Shark Boy and Lava Girl or something together. And there's one that's like an electricity one. We'll have to try to find and hunt some of the like the special sharks when you could only kind of see them when you're on the map when you're level 5. So we'll try to do some of that, just fight a couple of sharks today and see how it goes. Sometimes they wreck you, so I gotta try to make sure I buy extra supplies, and maybe we'll try to loot some from the like this like raid that we're gonna go do first. But yeah, that's kind of where we're starting, and then we'll see where the day goes. After a little while, if a few people come in who like want to play and want to join in and do other stuff, we can do other stuff too. But for now, we fight some fish. Right, I guess I'll keep it open. I was gonna say, sometimes I have the Discord open when I'm potentially gonna do like crew chat. I guess I'll just leave Discord open. So there might be the errant Discord ping here and there in the background. So it shouldn't break immersion too much. This game's kind of silly anyways. So we're not, you know, full blown like, you know, lore like like historical accuracy kind of pirates. It's more like cartoony shenanigans. Again, it's much more Pirates of the Caribbean than it is like Black Sails, like our opening. Just a little ironic to use that for the opening, but that's alright. I just like that show. Ooh. I'm just grabbing whatever I can from these like barrels right here before we like zip line down to our ship. So it's a lot tougher to like manually run back up here. Whee! Ba ba ba. Nice. See, this one's like themed around like shark hunting and just hunting and stuff. Let me show the bam, there it is. The shark jaw like outline the bones and stuff, right? It's like a shark hunter themed ship. Might need to update some of the things on the inside to be extra hunting themed, but we have some extra like some spears maybe somewhere, I think, like javelins or something. We have like some of our like fishing and hunting trophies and stuff, right? We have some of that. I might have to go and re-look at the decorations on this one. You don't get a ton of spaces for it since it's a small ship, but still. Ooh. Before I forget, very first thing I want to do, because I'm gonna forget it otherwise, is the emissary flag. You go here, vote to be Hunter's Call Emissary. So now when we do anything for them, we start getting bonus XP and we build our like level, like loyalty with them. Oh, I got a promotion that I haven't claimed yet. Ooh. I'm a barnacled hunter and I can use killer whale cannons. I'm not gonna use those things, but it's still cool. Master Hunter. Then we just have to the next rank we'll be able to get Master Hunter right when we get to level 50. Then we just need to start leveling up our baiting skills. No, we started to make heavy eye contact with camera when I said that too. Let's buy some spears. Yeah, the spears are still wicked cheap. You can only buy 5, but if you get a good hard like throw with them, they do pretty big damage to like the sharks and stuff. Plus, you can if you do fire them from a cannon at an enemy ship or something, it does make like a really large like puncture in their hull. But usually, I just use them for stuff like this where we're doing some shack hunts. All right, can the harpoon see that from here? No. Let's see. We could try to just put them down on the. Oh. I forgot they changed the way you get items from these guys. Instead of manually grabbing them one at a time from the vendor, you just say retrieve items and they just like spawn on the dock there. But it looks like the pirate lord was just hurling some spears down at me. They just kept landing here. See, the harpoon won't be able to shoot it over. That's alright. We'll just like jump back and forth a bunch. Yeah, we'll just pop them right here. Wait, if I do loot though, I might shoot them by accident. Now we'll just put a couple. We'll just put them kind of like right near the cannons. Oh, okay. I'm remembering all the things I want to do. First, we got to change our outfit. You can't be wearing the you know, the gold hoarder looking outfit when we're doing shark hunts. Nah. We got to take this off, right? And I was gonna say either we're naked or we're wearing what we want. We're wearing this like a boar hunter outfit, but it's close enough. We gotta have the boar hunter. He looks like an absolute scrub, but it's at least a hunter outfit. Like a goofy looking version of Craven. Hey, Lemon on the YouTube side. Welcome in. How you doing today? We're kind of getting geared up to go and do some megalodon hunts. How's your day going? Since it's just me today, for now at least, I'm in my one of my smaller sloop ships, and this one is called the Orca, like the ship from Jaws. Feels appropriate for shark hunting. That's why I kind of have it themed around like the shark hunter like look, you know. Except the hull I changed to one that like kind of looks like the Kraken, just because it's a cooler looking hull than the shark hunter one. The shark hunter hull looks kind of basic, but I like this one with like the little stripe on it. Put like a couple of spears on each side for now. I know it's gonna be uneven, but that is what it is. We want this. Then we're gonna also want to make sure we go and we buy like the storage crate. We're also gonna want to buy like extra cannonballs and extra wood for sure from both the harbor master and from the merchant folks, just because when you fight the sharks, you're gonna have to do a lot of hull repairing. You're gonna have to fire a ton of cannonballs, so we'll definitely stock up before we head out, and then we'll also go and do like our first quest is gonna be, I could probably set it right now. It's going to be like a raid voyage on like a sea fort. So we'll go and do it in the name of the hunter's call, since we're an emissary. And we'll be able to take our storage crate with us and like loot tons of stuff from those barrels. So we'll get a bunch of extra food, but we'll also get a good bit of extra like wood planks plus some cannonballs that we can bring for our other fights and stuff. We're probably gonna want them. You're having a good day. Sea of Thieves. Nickname, sorry, English is bad. Oh, that's okay. That's okay. In Sea of Thieves, I think it's just my username. Just Jake. I had just used the whatchamacallit, my like regular I had to make like an Xbox name. I'm on PlayStation, but you have to make like an Xbox profile to play it. So it's just Jake TV 1010. Just my you know, my like Twitch and YouTube kind of name. Let me just try to remember the stuff I gotta do, right? I gotta talk to her. Not the stock, the supply shop. Definitely want the wood. Phrasing. Definitely want cannonballs. We want the wood, we want the balls. No, wood and cannonballs. We want, it's just like fruit. Do we want the special balls? No, I think we leave them. Well, no, that's okay. We'll just leave those.
Working here is so unfair.
We could hypothetically do some fishing, but I know it's technically something we can do for Hunter's Call, and I love the fishing minigame in Sea of Thieves, but not the most exciting thing to watch somebody do. So I try not to do very much of the fishing when I'm playing on stream, just because, you know, we can get storage crate. Wood crate. We're not gonna have to worry about fruit because when we loot all the barrels on that sea fort, we're gonna get tons of fruit. So I don't think we'll have to worry about the food stuff. It's just gonna be the wood planks and cannonballs, which is usually what you have to worry about when you're doing a lot of the shark fighting stuff. But again, we'll go and do this, like, we'll dive to this voyage, right? Oh, First, we'll dramatically fall like a goofus. We'll dive to this voyage. And when we get there, we'll get the extra loot, and then I think we'll go to like a different outpost when we spawn on a new map. So we go to that other outpost. We can also buy more supplies there. I should try to remember to do that as best as I can. Just, God, I'm so bad at the jumping. I keep failing the jump. You know, sorry, I've lost my train of thought because I just suck so bad at the jumping twice. No hops, dude. Like, literally 0 hops. Alright, I think this, like, the regular cannonball box just holds, like, the standard ones. And then, like, the special ones, right, are kind of separate. You know, usually I'll take... Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe it did? Oh, that's weird. Hold up. Take more? Store more? Okay. Alright, usually what I would kind of do is, like, is put, like, all of the good cannonballs, like the standard ones and, like, the special ones up top, and then just, like, fireworks down the bottom. But just since I'm expecting to mostly use a lot of the normal ones, I'm just gonna take all of the extra fireworks and throwables and just everything that's not a normal standard cannonball and toss it down here. Actually, I'm gonna want the white signal flares in case we see another ship and want to tell them that we're friendly. Yeah, so we'll put anything that isn't like a standard, all the standard cannonball stuff will be here. Anything that's not like a standard normal cannonball will just go down the bottom, just for convenience, you know? Now we take our storage crate, we can start like speed looting all the barrels that are around this area. Lemon said, you sent a friend request. Would you like to play? We can. Let me, let me pull up my, my account. I gotta remember to, sometimes I remember to leave like a tab with my Xbox account pulled up, but I forgot to today. Sign in. Sorry, just signing in. I'll look for the request, and we can invite you to the crew. Xbox profile, right? Yeah. Welcome to your profile. Yep. Okay. So it gives you a bunch of pop-ups, but all right. Okay. All right. I will kind of keep an eye out. Just remind me if I space out, but I will keep an eye out to see if that request comes through, and I can add you as we go. If it's wonky, let me know, because I know it can be weird sometimes, since I'm a PlayStation user using the Xbox account to play this game, because it's like a Microsoft associated game, right? I think Rare is like, you know, a studio that's affiliated with Microsoft. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just gonna clear out as much stuff as I kind of can, just to leave some spaces open. That's the one thing about the storage crate, as convenient as it is, if you don't keep an eye on it, it is possible to fill up all of the slots in this. Like these, what is it, 16? You get 16 spaces for items. If you try to get 17 different unique items, you just can't. So it just will leave things behind. So it does pay to just take a peek. If there's something you can like conveniently grab to free up space, that does help if you want to get as much as you can when it comes to looting. See, we're getting very close again, but I think we're fine. Oh, there's tons of bananas, but there's only a couple of these. See, I can grab that, I can grab this, and that frees up more space, right? But I think we're almost at the end of all this stuff, right? Yeah. There we go. Oh god, I failed to jump again. I don't know what it is. I'm not good at the jumping right now. When we have to do that like in like a really sketchy moment during like a big fight or something, it seems like I'm gonna fail it. So that's not a good omen of what may be happening in the future here. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. You know, if I just I'm just gonna take the fireworks because I don't really have anything else when it comes to fireworks. So let me just move them just so that it's all the regular cannonballs in there for now. Pew pew pew. Put all the standard ones up top. Nice. We probably have close to 2 stacks in there now. We do. We have. Yeah, we're like what? Like 14 short of like 2 full stacks. Sick. We're gonna get more when we go to do this this other quest too. What do I like to do? For here, I'd like to just put all the fruit up top, and then like bait and meat and cooked stuff on the bottom. So fruit all up here, and then cooked stuff, or like any raw or cooked meat and meat related things are on the bottom, just closer to the cooking like area. That's pretty much how I do it. Whatever the ship is that I'm on, wherever the cooking area is, whichever barrel is closest to it, that's where I put the meat related things, and then fruit is in the further one. Again, it's just for my own, you know, ability to like keep track of things and remember where they all are. It helps just to be organized. Cooge Wolf, welcome in. Heyo. How you doing today? Thank you for the lair check-in. Oh, let me do a little Dragon Slayer shout-out real quick. Dragon Slayer Discord, a really cool spot to meet a lot of folks who are very supportive, like other streamers and content creators, right, who are really supportive and are all growing and supporting each other as we all learn and improve our own streams together. It's a really cool community, and it's where I've met a lot of folks who will probably stop in and out of streams most days. That little animation, like little cartoon animation. I don't play Elden Ring really on Fridays. I kind of just didn't really want to keep going with the series because I had just done it a lot and started getting a little burnt out of the game again. So I'm like, maybe I just don't want to do Elden Ring. So I don't really play Elden Ring now. But that cartoon that played is from a hilarious series from Carbot Animations where they do Elden Ring parody videos. And that was basically early on in the game, Elden Ring. You go into this like area, like in a swamp that has like a bunch of zombies, kind of like just chilling around, just hanging around and chilling. And then when you go out to try to go fight them, a dragon just swoops in out of nowhere and starts a boss fight. It's a really cool intro to like a dragon fight. But yeah, that's what that animation is from. That channel also does other games, right? And they, from what I've seen, do pretty faithful, like, funny, relatable, like, references to things like that in games. So, like, if you play the game that they're referencing, like, you'll probably understand the reference. You'll be like, oh, I remember when I did that part of this game or whatever. It kind of went in a similar way, you know? That's kind of their vibe. Good channel. Cooge Wolf, you're doing good. You're trying to get your eyes to focus. Fair. Fair. Is very, very early in the morning for Cooge Wolf as well. Yeah, I get up at like, usually like right around 5:30 or a little before 5:30, and then get everything ready and try to start by like 7 a.m.-ish my time. Sometimes we start a little late, especially if I'm dragging or something, but that's generally the time. And it's Cooge Wolf and I are the same time zone, so I totally relate. Some mornings you're just your mind wants to do, but your body says, nah, we gotta wait a minute. Streaky, oh dude, the 50 stream streak, hell yeah, brother. Oh, let me give like the extra manual shout out for the 50 stream streak. That's sick, dude. Nice, man. Hey, appreciate you stopping in so much. That's crazy. I do 5 streams a week, basically. Sometimes I miss here and there, but so that's basically 10 weeks straight. I know I've missed some here and there, but yeah. Yeah, Zelda is like the crazy flip end because you do like the overnight stuff, right? So you get up at like 7 p.m. and go to bed around like 8 a.m. Yeah. Tonight you're gonna go sleep now. Nice. Hey, I hope you get a lot of good rest, Zelda. Appreciate you being here. I hope you have a good rest, and hopefully you have a good weekend if I don't see you. So tired. Yeah, dude, go get some sleep for sure. Hope you get plenty of good rest. Let me, ooh, you know what, we're gonna fight some skeletons, and even when we fight the shark, the knives are actually kind of clutch. The sword will help for fighting the skeletons, but we could also kind of switch to full range when we fight the sharks, but maybe we'll go sniper and the knives when we fight the sharks, but I'll have to see. I think we've done pretty much all there is to do here. We're just ready to go do the actual quest. So I like was yapping and stuff, but I think we got what we needed to get done. Oh, we can take a peek at the wood. We almost have a full stack of wood, plus what we have in our inventory. That's good. Do we want to hold any of these special cannonballs? We probably do, right? Peace ball? Limp ball? These are for, like, enemy ships. I guess so. I guess we'll have some of the... We'll keep some of the stuff. The fire bomb, it's more like if we face other, like, player ships or something. Gonna be doing some sleepy lurks. Nice. Appreciate the sleepy lurk. Again, hope you get plenty of rest, Zelda. Appreciate you stopping in here even when you're tired all the time. Very much appreciated. Cooch Wolf. Yeah. Sorry, I missed Mr. Messenger too. Oh, let me. I forget so much. Did that person from the YouTube side send a request? I don't see it, but I might be looking in the wrong area. And I'm not seeing it, but if you're still here on the YouTube side, Limon, it's Limonn, Limon. I don't know. If you're still in, and you did send the request, let me know. I might have to refresh, but they also may have gone to do something else. So, either way, let's just. We have to just like sail out into open water, and it'll send us under the water through to the first like fort thing we're gonna go raid. That's a nice thing, you know. The first big mission related to hunting sharks is to not do anything related to fishing or hunting. It's to go fight ghosts. Sounds accurate. Maybe a little bit like that game Dredge, but I don't want to spoil anything. There we go. Any moment now, we'll get some cool music hit. The ship will glow and just dive down. There it is. Hey! Buddy just like sighed, tilting his head to the side, just kind of side-eyeing me. Like, what are we doing? We could do a, I mean, see, part of me just thinks the fishing, since we have some bait, and once we clear out all the ghosts, we might have some time to do some tactical fishing and level up our hunter's call, but I really don't want to do that. It's time consuming and slow. I do like it, but it's not really essential or anything. It's more fun to just do stuff this way. Which way? Oh, the wind's going the other side. Oh, I see the glowy green on like the bottom left, I think. So the gate is going to be left, yeah? Yeah. Kind of like turn to the left a little bit to go along that side. So then our right side should be facing where like the good spot to grapple over is going to be, and where eventually we'll use that gate to get the loot. Yeah. We got a good approach. Let's raise the sails. Pop. They didn't really attack us with cannons, which is nice. Sometimes, usually they at least try to shoot a couple at you, but they usually miss anyways, but still. It's very polite of them to just let us approach. Maybe that means it's a friendly ghost fort. Not so much. They know we're here to take all their treasure. Since we're doing this quest for the hunter's call, it's going to be all of their, like, shark scales and things like that and fishing lures, so it's not crazy treasure, but still. So eventually we'll be able to speed loot whatever's on the platform over here. But right now, we do this. Oh wait, there are dudes here, so why don't we just... They want to just line up there for us. It's a little bit wasteful to use a cannonball on that, though. Let me not. We're gonna... after I talked about how much we're gonna need to have tons of cannonballs to do this, all these shark fights, let me just, like, waste a cannonball on some ghosts. We have infinite ammo, sword, and dagger here. Okay. Alright, so for a refresher for anyone who doesn't know this quest, these little boxes, cabinets, cupboards, dressers and things in this fort, we're going to want to open any of those that we can find. Some of them will have gold, some of them will be empty, but one of them will have a storage room key that we can use to get some loot up on the top of the fort. We're also going to want to find any of these barrels with supplies in them and just, like, speed loot them with our storage crate. That guy's going to try to shoot me. Alright. Throwing knife. Whack. Oh, like, stop moving. Oh, my flicks are terrible. Yeah. Big slice. Quick stab, quick stab, quick stab. You can just... dude, the knives are so neat. You can't block with them, but you can do, like, a big swing like this. You can do a bunch of quick, like, like jab moves, and you can throw them for pretty solid damage. The knives are super clutch in this game. I heard a Discord ping. Bum, 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 bum. Also, the music in this is so sick. Again, I'm gonna keep saying the same things every time we do one of these quests, but I fucking love the music in this quest. Especially when it starts, like, starts getting kind of intense, you know, builds to a bit of a crescendo. Even the little bit in the background when it's subtle is nice. Again, I feel like I'm in like an old, like, adventure movie or something doing this kind of quest, you know? I'm in like a fucking Zorro movie or some cool shit like that, you know? Bum, 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 bum. See, we'll get tons and tons of fruit. We have a bunch already. We'll get maybe another wood crate, so we'll have like 80 planks of wood. We can get like 80 or so regular cannonballs. We might get some more like food, like fish and cooked meat kind of stuff. And then we'll get like the actual treasure. So the supplies we'll keep for our ship, but then all the loot we'll be able to sell to increase our faction, like, rating thing for Hunter's Call. And then we'll go and start looking for the actual, like, fish we want to fight, the big megalodon sharks. Pew pew! Oh, the double kill! Let's go! Bong, bong. See, whenever the bells ring, that's like the next wave of ghosts getting ready to spawn. So you fight a bunch of waves of these, like, I think that, again, the game I think calls them phantoms technically, but once you fight all the phantoms, right, the last wave will have a captain who's a bit tougher to kill. Then once you beat him, he'll drop the keys to the treasury down in the basement. That's the thing, you get the loot room up top that has a little bit, and then the main loot is down in the basement. Ideally, we'd like to get both, so that's why we're searching for all the through all those things to get that other key. I think that guy died. He just didn't do the death animation. Jump. Oh, almost got the trick shot. Oh, we blocked it. We blocked it at the last second to avoid dying. Woo! All right. Just had to tactically eat a mango real quick. All right. Woo! That got a little sketchy there. Where'd I put my, uh-oh. Oh, it's right here. It's between the teeth of the fort wall. I thought I dropped it into the ocean for a second. I was like, oh no, where did I drop our storage crate? All of our supplies. Our whole strategy just went up in flames for a second there. I don't think there's ever anything in here, but it's funny that you can open it. There's a few different layouts for these little forts, but I think most of them have like these. There's like trapdoor that we can like eventually bring all the loot from upstairs and just carry it down through a few trapdoors into the basement there. Then we'll put all of the loot on this little platform in the basement, and we can just harpoon it over to our ship. This little gold pouch, not a huge bit of huge loot, but gives you a little bit. Pew! Pew! Whack. It's tough when you get comboed from different directions from these guys. Oh, do we have any? We have one more knife. Make it count. All right, got one. It's this guy. He's dead. Where'd this guy go? Here he is. Blocking. Pew. Oh, he just he like tactical teleported behind me. Cool, cool. Oh, hey, watermelon. Watermelon, welcome in. How you doing today? Got a bunch of fruit-related names. Makes me almost wonder, is it the same person with a lot of different fruit-based names? Or are they different people? We're all fruit. Who knows? Oh. Bum, 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 bum. Stab, stab. Gotta go between the third or fourth rib. Whatever they said in the old Riddick movies. The sweet spot. I forget what he says. See, when you find these like outside of like manually toggling it, like a raid quest like this, you'll find a bit of extra loot all around the fort, and you'll get a bunch of different ones from different factions. So you do get more like just straight loot and like monetary value when you do it on its own, if you can find one that's active. But the big benefit here that we're really going for is just that we can build up our emissary level while we do this. Plus, it does give us the extra supplies, which is, you know, just an extra nice thing. Since we're going to gear up to try to fight a bunch of sharks, it helps to have as many extra cannonballs and wood planks and healing like food stuff as you can. Ah, shit. I forgot you can't like... Oh, I almost just died. Ooh. Sketchy there. Little sketchy there. Oh, this guy just keeps fast spawning and disappearing real quick. Was there another one? No, not yet. Okay, let's start going upstairs. Where am I? Ooh, right here. You doing fine? You know, you're a watermelon. Nice, dude. Bum, bum, bum. There'll be some stuff to search down here, but we'll do it at the end. Oh, there's the captain! Once we beat this wave, it's the last wave, then we'll get his key, unlock the loot. Shank, shank, shift, yes! Hey! Nice. This will unlock the basement down here. So this will be good. We're just gonna quickly go up and just like loot the other little barrels. Now that we're not like fighting waves of ghosts, it should be a little quick and free and easy to just go speed loot the containers, see where a key might be hiding, and then we'll bring the storage room loot from the top down through some of these trapdoors, all back down there. You never know. It'll spawn in any random one of these containers, so you have to try to start searching them all, because if you miss one, like one of the little ones in like a tower or something, right, that's probably where it's going to end up being. Then you'll like go all around and not be able to find it, and then realize, oh, there was this thing I missed like forever ago. That's where it is. I've done that before. Half of the things I've learned in this game by doing it the wrong way first and then learning afterwards what the right way should have been, or from like advice from people who have played longer. You're devouring your friend. I'm devouring your friend Pineapple for HP? Yes. If you have any friends who are mangoes, bananas, or coconuts, look away. Avert your eyes when it's time for healing. See, somewhere there's probably going to be another wood crate, unless I missed one down the bottom, or maybe this is one of the ones that, like, each one of these forts is slightly different. They're all very similar, but they have some slight, like, differences. Maybe this one just doesn't have a second wood barrel to loot, but you never know. I have to double check when I go back down, because usually I think there are two, but maybe not. We definitely found 2 cannonball barrels at least, so that's pretty clutch. Ooh, that's a glowy thing. Looks like the key. Ayo, nice. Alright, we're gonna... Then we don't really need to search through the cupboards and stuff now. Again, in the normal version of this quest, you do want to loot, like, boxes and cupboards, because they might have, like, small loot items like chests or chalices or things like that. But this one, to my knowledge, doesn't really do that. There's no extra hunter's call loot that you'll find. It's all in the storage room and in the treasury. So we just want barrels. It still gets stuck in my head, the music. Not friends with Mango. Don't like him simply. Fair enough. Fair enough. See, we've got tons of cannonballs from this. You know, we found more than... We found like 3 or maybe even 4 cannonball barrels in this one. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the trade-off. There's not as much wood that you can find, but there's tons of cannonballs. That works. Does this one have a... Yeah, see, usually they have like a little trapdoor from here. So you drop the loot down, then you bring it to the next trapdoor. You can kind of keep bringing it down and around. A little bit of gold. Anything up here? No. I think there's not... Again, there's not a ton of like loot stuff from this version of the quest, because it's more specifically targeted at one faction. If there's any small loot, we can stash it in this treasure chest. We probably want to keep the treasure chest with us, maybe, when we go to do the Meg quest, so we can stash some of the smaller loot in that later. But I'm not sure. We might have to we might want to just dive to the Meg quest, and then we would lose it, I think. So we'll probably just sell it. See, sometimes these little like desks and like altars and things will have extra loot in like the normal version, but not so much this version. Alright, running. Right here. Whoops. I ran a little bit too far. You just go like that. Then we drop down there. There'll be the other trapdoor down to the basement. We can put all the loot together on a little platform and then harpoon it to our ship. Watermelon. Do you like to play horror games? I do. We've done a ton of different horror games on the channel too. Some of them have been in VR, which is really, really fun. Can get really intense. But yeah, we generally do horror games Tuesdays, like Terrifying Tuesday. But we mix it up and do different stuff. We've been doing a little bit of Black Ops Zombies like this past week, and that's not exactly horror, but still horror adjacent. But we do like actual scary games for sure. How about you? Do you like horror? Sly Cato, welcome in. Sounded like you got the Harry Potter one. What are you up to today? How goes the seas? The seas go well. So far, so good. We did a little raid quest to build up some like emissary level and to get a little bit of loot and some extra supplies. But then we're gonna go and mostly be doing meg hunts, like hunting the big megalodon sharks. So we wanted to do a little quest as like a warm-up to get some extra supplies and build a rating so we get more loot, like money for our loot and everything. But yeah, then we're hunting the monster fish. What do you have going on this Friday? Any big plans for like today or for the weekend? You know what, while I'm standing right here, I could do this. Get the gate ready. Pop. Ooh, oh wait, oh I saw that one. These barrels, they would have loot in them, might as well search them. Are there extra barrels here? Some of them have extra things you can loot, other ones don't. Pretty much feel, oh, there's this. We could open this gate, but I don't really think we need to. Let's just stash this here. Again, we're gonna move this platform once we get all the loot on it, and then we can just harpoon them all over to our big ship. The platform will like lower and like move to the edge near the opening of the gate there. I'll bring this treasure chest for now. We might need to put small items in it. Ooh, meg hunting? Yeah, like Jason Statham. We took, since it's just me, I took one of my small ships, and this small ship we're on has like decorations and stuff that are themed around like hunting and fishing and shark hunting, and it's called the Orca, which is the ship from Jaws, so it seems like the appropriate choice to go and hunt a bunch of big sharks. You're just having a chill one? Then a Freaky Friday stream with Claude tonight. Ooh, is that behind like a Patreon wall or something like that? Are you guys doing like is that like a horror one? Or are you doing like the movie Freaky Friday and you're streaming from each other's channels or something like that? Like I'm curious what the Freaky Friday entails. Ooh, see, nice. We have this little treasure chest, so we can take 3 of these like small loot things, boom, those, and stash them all in that and carry them all at once. Oh, they actually gave you a chest to be able to do that anyways. Alright, there's that. Couple big ones. There's gonna be some piles of gold we can grab. Again, you don't get much gold and stuff and treasure from doing it this way, where you like choose a faction and do the raid for that faction. But again, it's the point right now isn't necessarily just for the money for the loot, it's more for like building the experience with the faction, so we can get better loot down the road when we do the actual faction quest, you know? It's like a somewhat long-term investment for this session, you know? Plus it gives us extra supplies. No, yeah, it's a weekly co-op horror game stream. Hell yeah. You played Escape the Backrooms. Nice, nice. I figured that's really what it meant. But yeah. What, are you planning to do more of that Backrooms game today, or are you thinking of doing something different? I know, what are some of the good, like, the multiplayer horror, like, co-op games? There's, like, Dead by Daylight, which is maybe less scary, but is fun. Then there's, like, there's a game I tried recently that, like, Batman Goddess and some of the folks at the Lair had been playing, called the Outlast Trials. So it's like a multiplayer version of, like, the Outlast games. And that one is a little extra spicy, but it is pretty scary. It is fun co-op, like, multiplayer one. Trying to remember what some of the other, like, good, like, multiplayer co-op, like crazy ones are, but I know those are a couple solid ones. So I'm, like, also just trying to make sure I don't, like, forget any of the loot or anything I'm supposed to bring with me. I think I've got it. I've got everything. There's just not a ton in this version of the quest, so I think we're good. We now can just lower the platform and move it over and get it ready to be speed looted. Ooh, oh, on the YouTube side, Watermelon is saying that you do like horror games. But you quit from your core attack? Blame it on your FPS? VR, you like shooters and aim. It's okay, I gotcha. Yeah, sorry, there are folks in both YouTube and Twitch. You won't see their stuff in your own respective chats, but all the messages appear on screen above my little TV with me in it. At least for like, I think they stay for like 3 minutes. That's the longest I could let them stay, I think. I probably could have tried to do that, like, the speed sword dash move to, like, Aquaman my way over to the ship, but I kind of forgot about it. That's right. Didn't take too long. Again, sometimes you get really unlucky and you'll have other players that'll be near you when you dive to a quest, and they'll try to just, like, come and attack you while you're doing things. So you never know, that could happen, even when we're in the middle of the Mekon. Hopefully, that doesn't happen. Sometimes bringing faction-specific loot onto your ship gives you extra, like, rating with your whatchamacallit, your, emissary. So I'm wondering... Okay, no, those are already considered on the ship. Okay, good. I'm like, if we take these out of this crate and touch them on the deck, does that give us any extra? But no. Haven't decided yet. Ooh, nice. Ooh, that'll be cool. Be a fun decision. You would love? Do you think it'd be fun to get back into the back rooms? Nice. Yeah, I've seen some of the stuff about the back. It seems like there's a lot of like neat, like cool, different types of monsters and things that can be like encountered in that series. It's like the kind of like oh, what's the other big internet like creepy lore thing? Like SCP, I think. Like right, like the internet based lore with like monsters and creepy stuff, right? I think that's like one of the other big ones. So people have made like games and stuff based on it. I think that's the one. I might be mixing things up, but I think that's the one. But yeah, seems like it's a cool kind of lore. It is one of those interesting things, like a bunch of people related, like that aren't related or don't really know each other on the internet can just like tell stories together in that kind of way is really cool. Like they can develop this like extensive lore behind something that just naturally kind of started getting talked about, right? That is one of the cool kind of things you'll see on the internet, like people telling those kinds of stories together. SCP, yeah, exactly, right? The like different types of like creatures that are deadly, so this like shadowy organization tries to capture them and, you know, keep everybody safe and all that, right? And creepypastas are just like random like one-off kinds of ones too, right? Like Slender Man and all that kind of stuff, you know? Siren Head or what, you know, like all those kinds of things. Oh, I got you. Watermelon, you had like a heart attack, so that's why you kind of eased up on doing the doing horror games. That totally makes sense. Sorry to hear you know, you had the medical condition, but definitely is a good reason to stop doing the horror games and stuff. Oh, I didn't even realize. Sorry, creepy. I didn't even realize that it was creepy patas at first. Creepy patatas, creepy potatoes, creepy patatas. Yeah. Let me find you on the YouTube side. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Oh, I recently was able to change my Twitch and YouTube names to the exact same thing now. So it's the same exact like spelling. Before I could only it was like Jake TV was the Twitch, but then it had to be Jake TV was the YouTube. Then the Twitch had to be Jake underscore TV or something. So it was annoying. So now both of them are Jake TV official, spelt with the same like letters and stuff. Like the 1 instead of the first I, the 4 instead of the A. They're like the exact same spelling. So it's a little bit more convenient to do both now and have the same name. Oh, you know, sorry, I forgot. I wanted to show. Look at all of these stacks of food. We've got pomegranate stacks. We've got 2 coconut stacks. We've got a decent little amount of mangoes and stuff. Like, we got tons of fruit. Also for the wood, we have a full stack plus 20. And then the regular cannonballs. 3 full stacks plus like 40, just about. That's good. That's a good start. And then we're going to try to do now is go to the nearest port. Sell the loot that we have. This one, like, south of us, just, like, right over here. Gallon's Grave Outpost. We'll try to go and, go down over to this side of it so we can, like, sell all of the loot and then buy more supplies when we get there. And we should be set. Just kind of got to go, like, loop around south a bit. It's, like, right over there with all, like, the, it's Gallon's Grave, right? So it's all of those, like, the big, like, mangled ship pieces that are just kind of chilling there. Oh, Sly Cato TTV, you're here. Nice, dude. Hey, welcome in on the YouTube side. You were also slowly growing the YouTube side. It's been a lot more slow. I gotta try to do more to, like, network and do things to try to grow the YouTube side more, because I'd love to be able to get to their version of, like, affiliate, and have some of the cool redeems and stuff like we'll do for some of our games on Twitch, but they just have a lot more strict requirements to get there. Oh, sorry. SCP or Poppy Playtime. So Watermelon, I actually did a full series of Poppy Playtime recently. I played, for the very first time, I played all of the games that are available, like all of the chapters that are available. Because the most recent one came to PlayStation while I was going through and playing that series. So every Tuesday for a few weeks, I played through the Poppy Playtime series. So I will definitely do more with that series, but not until probably the new one comes out. Well, comes out and is available on PlayStation, you know. But that is a cool series. I've played Alien Isolation a bunch. I've played Madison in VR. I've played a ton of different, like, cool... We've played, like, Still Wakes the Deep and some cool, like, story kind of ones like that. Like, we've gotten to do a lot of neat horror games. So I definitely will do more. Sorry, I'm, like, getting a little bit caught up. Siren Head is Trevor Henderson. Yeah, I know that was like a specific creator, that one. But yeah, that's like what was the first internet like creepypasta thing I could think of, aside from Slender Man. Yeah. Siren Head is, yep. It's like it was there. Nice. Yep, so Cato is also, I don't know if you do a multi-stream, but I know Sly Cato does the Twitch streaming. I do, like, a multi-stream, so I'm on Twitch and YouTube, like, simultaneously. Cooge Wolf on Twitch is lurking with breakfast and some kidney meds. Nice, dude. Hey, appreciate you stopping in. I hope breakfast is tasty. I hope the meds are working. If we don't see him later, if you're streaming and stuff, if I'm not able to stop, I'm going to try to stop it on your stream if I see you up, but if I'm not able to, then I hope you have a great weekend, dude. But again, I will try to at least say hey when I see you live. Like, turn it a little, kind of turn some. Maybe the harpoon can, like, aim over there. That's okay. Oh, I'm hearing some pings. I gotta double check. Sometimes people will try to, like, message straight to me, and I try not to miss things if people are, like, trying to talk directly to me, but then have to get caught up on, like, the big chat stuff later after streams. I don't think anybody's trying to connect directly to me, so that's good. All right, nice. Hey, yo, Tengu. Hey, good morning. How are you doing today? was hoping that would hit. I think it's just right here. What are you up to today, Tengu? Hello there. Nice. The Subnautica Reaper Leviathan. Oh, you know, that's a tough one to see. I can blow it up at least on the Twitch side, but it's if it's tough to tell. That's from the first Subnautica game. The Reaper Leviathan creature will grab your mini sub and like try to break it. So when he grabs you, it's just his face like right there at the front of your glass, like trying to break the sub. So that's the Reaper saying hello there. Nice. You doing good? You're at work, so you wanted to give a quick stop in. And hey, dude, I appreciate it. I hope hope work goes well for you. I appreciate you popping in and/or lurking. If I don't get the chance to stop in either a stream of yours or if I don't see you later, then I hope you have a really great weekend. I'll be trying to stop in on people's streams when I get the chance over the weekend, but I kind of stay busy over the weekend too. I drive for Uber like a ton, so I do like really long Uber shifts. So I'll still be around, but I'll still kind of have like full like busy days. So sometimes I can stop between trips and pop in, and like when I finish Ubering, I can usually hang out for a while in the evenings, but it all depends how the day goes, you know. So I'll try to stop in if I see you around, but either way, again, I hope you have a great weekend, dude. And yeah, we have some. We gotta start adding some more goofy emotes for different games we've been playing more recently, you know. Like we've been playing a ton of Sea of Thieves, but I don't have any like goofy stuff related to like my own like goofy looking pirate in the game. I know he's wearing like the boar hunter outfit now, but we gotta do something goofy with this character. Like we have my dumb Elden Ring character, and I don't even think I'm gonna be playing that series anymore, but we gotta start updating some of our emotes too, adding some more current ones. You're all good, man. Working time zones and stuff, it really messes with it. Yeah, it makes it tough to like support as many folks as you'd like to. We should support regardless, but nice, man. Yeah. There are some folks I really wish I had more time for, especially like I know there's a good stretch where like tons and tons of streams in a row, right? It's like Zenny, right, is in like constantly, but like when she streams, it's like a lot of times it's like late, so I'm like asleep, so I won't even see like the notification until I wake up the next day. I'm like, no, like I feel so bad. Like I wish I could do a lot more than I do, but all we can do is try our best, you know. Love the Fallout ones. Oh yeah, dude. We've got yeah, we've got what, me in the goofy vault suit onesie. That was from when. So you know what? That's again. There are some series that I haven't played for a while that I could bring back, especially as we're getting like into October. I was doing freaky Fallout Fridays where we would play Fallout 4 with like some horror mods and some like spooky like stuff, and I would play it while I was wearing my like Fallout Vault Suit onesie thing, using my Pip-Boy app on the phone and like a little Pip-Boy thing that I can wear, and we would have some funny redeems and different things connected to it. But that's when I took some of these like little emotes with me in the vault suit, but maybe we could do some more Fallout themed stuff again soon. I really love that series, and again, as a Boston area native, the Fallout 4 takes place in Boston, near where I'm from. I had gotten into the series a ton with New Vegas, loved New Vegas, and then played some of Fallout 3 and really liked it. And then when I was in college, Fallout 4 came out. So, and I was going to college in a school that was like in Boston. So I was like living in Boston as somebody from the area. One of my favorite video game franchises had a new game set in the area it was pretty cool. So that game has always had a cool like personal connection with me, you know. So I definitely would love to go and play it at some point again, for sure. So we'll maybe have to bring back some kind of freaky Fallout Friday thing again, one way or another. You have a Fallout tattoo? Oh, that's sick. Yeah, what is the tattoo of? So OMG, you're the goat. Now I have a PC. You have a PC, you can play Fallout modded. See, I'm only on PS5, so I get pretty limited Fallout like mods. But honestly, we found a bunch that actually were pretty cool for the even just for being on console. There were a bunch of the horror ones that actually had a lot to them that were pretty well done. So that you can find a good bit of stuff even just on PlayStation. But yeah, PC is where you go for like crazy cool mods. I know some of the Skyrim ones back in the day would turn like the dragons into like Thomas the Tank Engine or fucking Macho Man Randy Savage. So you'd be like roaming through the Skyrim countryside, and from far away overhead you just hear "ooh yeah," and then it'd just be a fucking Macho Man all scuffed looking as a dragon flying overhead. Like some of the insane like Fallout and Skyrim mods that I've seen people, like gameplay of people using on the PC are wild, so would be fun to be able to do that at some point. But again, with PS5 and stuff, things are pretty limited. And in fairness, I kind of do understand why they limit things so much for PlayStation, because there's also a lot of mods that are like not necessarily funny or wacky, but they're more like just nudity and very lewd, and you know, don't want to go into the details about it, but I'm sure you know, like, and I get that like Sony and Microsoft and them don't really want to have that associated with their console, so I get them being more restrictive of it. But it's always the people making weird sus shit that kind of ruin the fun stuff for everybody else, right? But there is still a lot of really cool fun like quests and different overhauls and like different neat like horror themed stuff that you can find. It's the Fallout like helmet with a nuke going off behind it and the special logos around the top. Hell yeah, dude, that's fucking awesome. Nice, man. Yeah, that sounds like a sick tattoo, brother. I feel like I'm free. Oh, I wanted to buy. Sorry, I'm remembering. There's something else I want. Like, there's some other reason I wanted to be right here. It's to try to buy more supplies if it lets me. More wood, more cannonballs. See, that's what it is. The fruit, we should be all set. But the wood and the cannonballs for sure. And then, like, this. I think I can do the same thing here. More cannonballs. Yep. More wood. Oh, you know what I forgot when we were looking at our wood stacks before? We also had the other wood crate that's just like chilling in the like the captain's cabin part of the ship. So we actually do have tons. Let me store this. I get you the oh, yep. Get you the modding community does go over the top and ruin it. Well, that's the thing. It's like, you know, some of it is like cool and fun, and then other stuff is like, you know. So I kind of get it. Kano, sorry, I'm like missing a couple things. Watermelon, Kano, you post clips on YouTube, but you stream on the purple app. Yep. Don't have the app, but good luck. Yep, nice. Looking into multi-streaming at some point in the future. Yeah, oh, yeah, dude, for sure. Nice. Yeah, well, sorry, I'm sorry I missed that, Kato. I'm, like, trying to remember a bunch of stuff I don't want to forget in the game, so sometimes I just gotta, like, focus. I'm so bad at, like with being, like, scatterbrained in games at times. So I gotta just try to make sure I don't forget the important thing. I probably could have taken one of those crates and just used it to get the normal cannonballs, but that's alright as long as they all get in here. Nice. We have 3 full stacks. It will basically be enough for 4 full stacks of cannonballs plus a little bit left over. That's pretty nice. Oh wait, there's more. No, there's more. Hold up. We do have 4 full. We have 4 and basically a half. 4.5 full stacks of regular cannonballs. That's pretty sweet. Nice. Hell yeah, dude. Grab this. or all of this stuff. There's all the extra stuff that isn't like normal standard cannonballs. I'm just trying to move down. Again, just for like my own convenience. So in the middle of like a fight with the Meg, I just come to the top one, and as long as there's stuff in here, I'm just quick grabbing cannonballs and loading them into the cannons. Down here, oh, the wood crate. See, we already have one of these crates full of 50 planks of wood, like right here, so I can quick grab stuff if I'm like repairing up in this area. And now we also are gonna have absolute ton in this thing. We have 2 full stacks here, plus the extra 1, and then we have 50 up there. Okay, so we have a lot of supplies. We can start doing some shark fights. It's just gonna be managing the repairs quickly enough to make sure I don't sink, and then we should be ready to go for the big shark fights. You're fine, man. I appreciate it. Yeah. Need to shoot back to work. Yeah, hey, Tengu, appreciate you stopping in. It was great chatting a little bit of Fallout and stuff with you. See, this is the thing. I'll play games for a while, then I'll kind of get a little tired of it, or I'll have issues, or I'll want to play something else, and we'll kind of phase the series in and out. But then I'll talk about a game with somebody later on. I'll be like, ooh, it's been a minute. I kind of want to go back to that other game too. That was kind of what I did with Elden Ring. I had been playing it forever, and then somebody else was playing it and was thinking about it and chatted with some people about it, and I was like, ooh, kind of want to start some Elden Ring again. But then I did play it, and I was like, you know, I really have played a ton of Elden Ring, and I didn't want to keep going with the series. But, well, you know, you kind of bring things in and out. But that's the thing with the variety. We're always working in different things. Watermelon, how many live viewers did you have as the record? Oh, see, I got one at some point. I think when I was playing Shadow of War, the Lord of the Rings like fan fiction kind of game, and I think it was like 90 something to 100 something who rated in, and we already had a decent amount, so it's probably 100 something. But again, that's pretty rare. I'm pretty small scale, so it's usually like, you know, anywhere between 4 and 8 is usually my like average viewers per stream. We'll have some who come in, it'll go to 13, then we'll be chilling at like 3 or 4 for a while, so you never know. But I'm pretty small scale, but so it all depends on the day, and sometimes depends on the game. But I have had a couple streams where like a ton of people randomly came in. We had a random Subnautica stream where on the YouTube side we had like 100 or something people who just turned in or joined in out of nowhere. But I was wondering, there weren't really people talking aside from 1 or 2 normal folks, so I think that might have been like a bot thing, you know. I don't think that those were actual people. You know, at least not most of them, because it hasn't happened before then or since, so I think that was just like a random bot episode. But yeah, on Twitch anyways, it's like 100 something. Yeah, it's neat. We sold all like the extra stuff. So we should be able to just dive to the start of our next quest. Let's actually start fighting some fucking sharks, dude. Let's go hunting voyage. The Meg Hunt. We can dive to the location and we'll go to where the first spot that you'll fight the shark is. When you do the quest, you'll have like a special spyglass. I'll explain when we have to start using it, but when we dive to the first location, we should come up and then find like a flock of seagulls flying around that'll kind of point you towards where the megalodon is. Once you get close enough, the meg will like breach up out of the water, and then you'll start the fight. You have to find him and fight him to chase him away once, then you track him down and fight him a second time and chase him away. Then you find him the third time, and round 3 is the last round. He'll fight you kind of to the death there. So then you have to go and kill him. So you kind of have to track him and fight him 3 times, with the third time being the finishing blow, you know? But that's kind of how the quest version of it goes. If you find one of these things just in the wild randomly, I think they just attack you until one of you dies, but I'm not too sure. It's been a minute. Yeah, it's like magic. That's the thing. It's like a cartoony kind of pirate game, and it's more like Pirates of the Caribbean than it is like proper like piracy or anything. So your ship can dive with like merfolk magic, I think is what the lore is. I'm not super up on what the lore in the game is, but yeah, I assume it's merfolk magic pretty much. Basically, the way that's like how the lore explains. Basically, what you're doing is leaving the server that you're on and joining a new server where it makes the event for your quest like spawn in. So you spawn in like right near where this event has been toggled. So you're kind of diving to a server that has a Megalodon quest ready to go and has space for you. So you leave this server and either go to a different area, maybe on your same server, but realistically you go to a new server most of the time. That's kind of how diving works. It's also why if you have like treasure and loot, it'll disappear. But like regular supplies and stuff, like our crates and our spears and things will stay. That's a useful way to help you like find different quests that you want to do. But like once you dive to a server to do a quest, you have to like do a quest and like finish that quest before you can dive again. So you can't just like spam dives a ton. You have to dive and at least do a quest and then dive again. We did a really long stream on when I was at a different time window where I was streaming in the evening, and we were trying to basically find this like the Burning Blade ship, the like the big giant NPC ship that you can fight and then take over, and then be like the final boss of the server. Like we were looking for that ship, but so I'm trying to find. All right, oh, see, there's the seagulls, right? We're kind of veering off to the right. We're gonna go a little bit to the left towards those seagulls, and we'll fight it. But yeah, we kept trying to dive to new servers to find where the Burning Blade is, so we could fight it and take it over and be like the new Burning Blade. Because we had a bunch of folks who all wanted to try to do that together, and we just kept getting unlucky and spawning on new servers that didn't have a Burning Blade. Since you can't dive specifically to that as a quest, we were hoping we'd get the luck of the draw, and we just never did. So we spent like 8 hours trying to do that, and we just couldn't get anything. Alright, here we go. He should be here. Wait. Oh, did he leave? No, he's still here. There he is. So you have to hit him a bunch of times with your weapons, with your cannonballs and stuff. Eventually, you'll chase him off. I couldn't see where he was. Shit. He'll do rounds of trying to fight you like this. So you have to repair damage as you go. Manage bailing and repairing while you try to fight the shark as he circles and keeps attacking you. Then there's like special versions of the sharks that'll have like fire attacks or like lightning attack things. But yep, those ones get really crazy. You know what I forgot to do? Fuck, I forgot to swap to this. I want the knives and the long range. I like the sniper and the knives for the shark. Cannonballs are the best, but or the spears, but again, I'm trying to save the spears for the final part of the fight. That hit him. You gotta hit him twice before he comes to hit us, and that usually stops him from hitting the ship. When he's on his charge, right, if you get 2 big hits on him with the cannons, or that equivalent damage, basically, that's what stops him from charging. So if you can't land a couple of hits on him, then he'll hit you. He's probably too away for those. Too far away for those. No, that hit him. Attack from the same spot again. Oh. Okay, see, we got the big music hit, and then he went away. So now we won the first round. We are gonna have to use our like special spyglass thing. It has like 2 modes. It's like the normal mode where you're looking for like purple, like pinkish stuff in the sky that kind of looks like the breeze that'll point you where he is. The first thing though we have to do is use the super zoom mode and find where he went under the water. Right over there. See, there's like this pink swirly shit in that little circle. We have to get our boat like into that circle to find the signs of where he went. Then we can use the other version of the spyglass to track him. So we have to do that a couple of times. Also, we got a tiny bit of loot from the water. Sometimes it's... You don't want to put too much of a priority on grabbing the extra tiny loot just because it can be tough and you can leave yourself open to being attacked. But if you do have the chance to grab it, it is convenient. Let's refill ammo and everything. Refill cannonballs so that I have like a full stack in my inventory when we go to fight him again. Sorry, you were asking... Is this a beatable game like Minecraft? Nope, it's like an always online, like, it's like player versus environment and player versus player. So like there could be other players who have their own ship that can come and attack us while we're trying to do our quest right now and try to take the loot that we have. There are a bunch of like different types of quests that you can do that all give you different types of loot and different types of cosmetic things and outfits and things for different factions. But every time you log in, you start with the same basic supplies and stuff and can build more each session. There are some like crossover stories like Monkey Island and parts of the Caribbean that you can do that are like story quests. But every time you join in a server, you'll do a mix of like world events and different smaller quests like this. But there's no like end to the game. It's not like it's not like a private world that you can choose to do single player or co-op. It's always like an online server with other players who might be friendly but might be dangerous, you know. It's almost like kind of a game like Rust or something like that almost, where there's like PvE but there's also PvP, and you know that's kind of the way the game all works. Rather than like Minecraft where it's mostly player versus environment and co-op. This one you can do co-op with more friends in your crew, but there will be other crews of strangers around. You know, actually though, you know what? They recently did add the ability to make private servers that are like just custom, but you can't get like any kind of permanent progression through those. It's all just like extra, but it seems like they can be fun. But there's no like set story. There's no like Ender Dragon to go and beat and like permanent like story. I think we got close enough to the circle. Now we use this mode, right? And we find those pink streaks in the sky and start turning the follow-up. I think it's pointing us towards that flock of seagulls, which will be where the Meg is. They kind of like circle around the Meg because they know there's going to be some kind of food or aftermath that they can pick through when it attacks something. It's nope, it's not on. I'm on PlayStation 5, so I'm on my boop, I'm on the PS5. Boop. But you just use you just make like a free like Microsoft account like in Minecraft, so you can play it on other platforms as long as you have your Microsoft account. It also does work cross-platform. So if you're on Xbox, you could play with somebody on PC or PlayStation or something, as long as you can connect like in the game. Oh, I can hear the shark music coming back. I like to drop. There he is. Oh, right there. Come here, Brucey. Smile, you son of a gun. I like to drop anchor because sometimes he'll hit your ship and it'll push you around. So it's helpful to just kind of be still and chilling. Plus, sometimes you get launched back from his attacks. You might get launched into the water. You don't want the ship to keep going or be moving too far away while you try to get back on it. Where did he go? He went over that way. Did he go under just to bamboozle? Oh, there he is. He's going away. Why does he keep going away? Maybe I need to go further a little bit? Nope, he's circling. We see you. Is he actually circling or is he just fucking around? He's like really standoffish. No, he's coming back. He's here. He wasn't sure if he wanted to do the fight. Yeah, that's right. He's getting skittish. Oh! No, he was baiting me. God damn it. He didn't pull back as far. He came in like a bit closer and then did his like lunge move a lot closer. So I didn't have much time to go and hit him when he was doing his his charge. Yep, you forgot. Call him. You're gonna call the shark Jim Bob. All right, Jim Bob the shark. Jim Bob, a big jerk. Quit biting my ship. Where random thought, but I do have a board game version of Jaws. I have a board game adaptation of the movie Jaws. It's fun as fuck, honestly. It's like a 4-player game. One player is the shark. The other 3 are Hooper, Brody, and Quinn. Oh no! Oh, we're right above him. The nice thing is he doesn't like turn and bite you quickly. He might still get you if you're in the water, but usually when you're solo and you get launched off, it means you can't repair your ship. If you die, you definitely can't repair your ship, and then you're really up a creek. Ooh. Getting salt water all over our cooking area. I feel like we got all this stuff. Oh, that hit him in the tail. Here he comes. Oh, we bounced too high. No. We bounced like high, so my aim went up and over him. Shit. Oh wait, no, but that chased him away. Ooh, okay, he hit us with one last gasp, but we heard like the calming music. Means we did chase him away. We just gotta repair, and we're good for now. Ooh, we need to refill planks more. Ooh. What if you die? Oh, so if you die, you'll go onto like this like spooky ghost ship, the Ferry of the Damned or something they call it. It kind of looks like in Greek mythology, like the ferryman like taken to the river Styx, but like a pirate version, you know. And it'll give you a bit of time to respawn, but you will respawn on your ship. The problem is especially if you're playing on your own, if you die and it takes you too long to respawn while your ship is leaking and filling up with water, your ship will sink if there's too much water or damage to it. So if you die and take forever to respawn, you might not be able to spawn back in to save your ship. Again, it's all like magic and mystical stuff, so it's not like, you know, if you die, you do respawn, but it can be weird. And again, if your ship sinks, all of the stuff you had on it, all of your supplies, your cannonballs, your wood, any of your like treasure and loot, all is floating in the water where your ship got sunk. So if you spawn in and you're on the same server, you can try to go back and get it, but usually you'll end up losing it to like whatever creature got you or another player who stole your stuff, right? But sorry, Buddy the Owl is glitched. Let's unglitch him. You know what? We should put you in the cage when we're doing the shark fight, huh? I don't want to close the cage, but I'm going to put him there just to just so he doesn't get shark attacked. Oh, you know what I should have done? The other thing I should have bought at that other outpost was some more spears. That's okay. Again, I try to remember doing like 8 things, and I can only remember like 2 of them. But yeah, so your ship does reset when it sinks, but when you die, you can hypothetically die and respawn on the ship randomly. Also, if you swim too far away from your ship, a random mermaid will pop up, and it'll like, you can click on them to teleport back to your ship. So you can like swim off of your ship if another enemy ship is pursuing you. Try to swim over to them, and then climb on board their ship and see if you can mess with them, and then like dive back in the water and try to go find your mermaid, and it'll teleport you back. Or you can just go fight on the other person's ship and then get killed, and you'll respawn on your ship eventually. Just takes a little time. Anyway, to replenish your health is food. There's fruit, and then there's like meat and things like that, like cooked meat, like pork or like fish that you catch and then you cook. So those are ways that you like refill your health. Water for everyone. Hey, Chokemeister, thank you for the hydrate. How you doing today? Yes, water for everyone, you salty sea dogs, he says. Oh, you know, we have to take Twitch ads, so I'm going to run those now before we do the final fight against the Meg. Once we track it down and fight it this last time, we have to fight it until it dies, or else we'll sink. It's one or the other, you know? Doing just fine? Just came home from a run. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Let me switch us to the little chatting screen real quick. And Twitch will have like 90 seconds of ads. Watermelon, there are no watermelons in this game. Nope. The fruit is like a weird special like mermaid based one, which is like fictional. Pineapples are the best one. And then the next best is mangoes. Next best after that is pomegranates. Then it's coconuts are like the basic one. And then the worst one is bananas. Pineapples are great because each time you take a bite out of one, it refills your health, and you get 2 bites out of the pineapple. Every other fruit is only a 1 bite. Yes, pineapples are the best, but... And then when it comes to like cooked meat and fish and stuff, it's similar to pineapple, where it'll do more damage based on how good the food is, but you get to bite each one twice. But you have to like catch some kind of animal to kill it and get the meat, and then cook it to get the benefit. So meat you have to work a little bit more for, but it is good. What about watermelons? Phew, close. Nice. Oh, so you know what we're gonna have to do, right, is use this thing to find over there where the shark like went down. So I'll start like getting the ship ready to go over that way. Ads should be wrapping any moment, so I'm just gonna switch us back to the live screen here. Boop. Nice. Ads should be wrapping on Twitch, so we're just going to find the last one of these things where the shark dove down. Then we can track him to his final fight kind of area. It's like, you know, boo. Yep, the Ghost Leviathan and Subnautica saying boo. Nice. What is the glowing skull? That is like a world event. I can't remember if it's like a big fort or like a garrison or something. But it's like a, yeah, big world event where you gotta fight. I think it's like skeletons or something. I don't know what all of those little cloud things mean. I'm still relatively new-ish, and I haven't done all of the different events very much, so I don't know what all of them mean. But yeah, that's one of the big world, like, temporary world events that'll pop up. They can be good and give you a lot of loot, but they're kind of one of those things where everybody on the map will see that, so a bunch of people might all want to try to go do that same event. So you might have to deal with a bunch of other players trying to do that same quest. So you're not just going to be fighting skeletons or a skeleton lord or something. You'll be fighting everybody. Jokemeister, do you have any big plans for the weekend? Mine are mostly just Ubering, pretty much. Now, ooh. I see. Now we went through little circles. We kind of just take a hard left, kind of towards the spooky skull, but it's not the same thing. Just if it's very close to it, we might have other people lurking around. We'll have to see. You encounter anyone else at sea? You definitely will at times. Depends on the kind of the luck of the draw. Other people might be friendly, but most of the time they aren't. So most of the, if you're just trying to do like quests and get loot and stuff, you want to try to avoid the other random player ships. But sometimes people will use like white flares to send up to like show that they're like the little white flare firework things to show that they're like trying to be friendly, but people might not necessarily respect that. They might still just want to attack you anyways. All depends. Any game where you give people the option to be dicks, there'll be people who are gonna be jerks, you know, like, so you'll get plenty of that. where people just see another player and be like, ooh, this is an opportunity to just steal whatever loot they have. I do really want to just kind of point it right towards the skull. It seems like you're going to your roommate's mom's birthday. Nice, dude. Happy birthday to your roommate's mom. Ooh, the music's changing. This is where the final part of the fight happens. There he is. Oh, he's almost just did like a body slam on us. Boy, see you. He was like running away, but then we kind of just woke him up to do the fight. Nice. Oh, I didn't want to. Fuck. I forgot what the command was. Oh, it's this. Wait, what? They changed how the. Sorry, they changed how those things work. They changed how the controls on the spears work. You're supposed to be able to charge it. What the fuck is that? So usually you don't do a quick throw. You just hold down the aim and then you hold down charge. What the fuck did they do to the spears? Sorry, the spears, they reworked how spears worked, I guess. I didn't realize that was a thing. We just wasted, like, most of our spears. Now I just have to figure out what the fuck they did to this weapon. You just chuck it. What? You just do quick throws? That's it? That's so lame. Sorry, I don't know why they changed those weapons. I guess spears suck now. I don't know. Spears suck or my game is glitched and it's not letting me use them the right way. I don't know what it is, but sorry about that. That just pissed me the fuck off. The spears used to be cool. It makes me do quick throw. It didn't let me charge it at all. That's so weird. I don't know if anybody who plays knows if that's a thing or if the game was just bugging on my end. Oh. Sucks when things you don't. That's the thing. I don't play this like all the time, so shit changes that I don't realize. They just added some big update, so maybe that was a part of it. They changed spears again. Yikes. Who installed harmonicas in your cannonballs? Who knows? Who knows? Sorry. So I said that's the one thing I can't like. I can press the pause button, but it doesn't stop the game from happening. So I'm gonna miss some things. So I'll try to lock in on this fight. Now that we wasted all of our spears in a way I didn't expect. Second time? Yes, see that stopped him from doing the attack because we hit him twice on his charge. Usually if you get like a fully charged throw of a spear and hit him during that, that'll interrupt his charge too, but again, it got weird on me so it didn't do it. This wasn't loaded. Hang on. Sniping? Actually just like... Wait, what happened? Did we chase him away? Wait, what do you mean we chased him away? Did they change how this whole quest works? No. There he is. I'm like, why, I don't know, this quest is feeling a little buggy. I don't know what's going on. I know they just changed things, so maybe I didn't realize some stuff changed, but he like, sounded like it was making him go away for a minute. Like, no, this is the third round. We're supposed to end the quest here, fighting him. I'm so confused, but no, he came back. That hit him. Oh, we got lucky with the timing there. So I will get caught up on chat once we try to finish this guy. Again, the music in this fight is pretty sick too. This like final round of the quest has really cool music. Very fun, like exciting kind of stuff. Is he like running away? Why does he just want to run away? He like starts running away, then he like awkwardly comes back. I'm so confused why he does it that way, but Got him! Yeah! Hey! There we go. That's it, baby. Give him a minute. He'll come back. He'll, like, float back up, and there'll be extra loot. You want to try to get that other stuff that's floating. Nice, let's go. Again, this is like a less difficult shark because it's only a solo, but I'm only like a solo player, but we can fight more sketchy sharks. Once we level up our emissary more, we can find the really tough ones. We might do a second one of these, we'll have to see. But we can try to get all that loot and go sell it. Whew. So I'm gonna go over there. See, there's the body floating back up. There'll be more loot that comes up directly from the body. Again, they do like that big dramatic breach, final like breach move when they die, and then the music kind of goes quiet. Again, that some of it's like music kind of from Jaws. Inspired by it anyways, you know. Oh, you know what? Shoot. Bring this. We'll just grab whatever we find. We'll just loot it, loot the barrels. Like this. This I'll have to grab manually. Ooh, fuck. I gotta move. I gotta get rid of my food. We're gonna go quick, kind of, because some of the food will, like some of the loot will start sinking before too long. We don't have to like rush, but we want to move it, kind of, you know. I like to move it. I like to move it. See, those other barrels and things sank, but that's okay. The real loot is that stuff. If we really need to get closer, we could. We're emissary level 5. Nice. We'll be able to find one of the, like, really sketchy meg sharks to fight after this. Unless somebody else, like another player, comes over and attacks us before we can sell all this and whatever. I think that's it. Let's let's climb up top just to see if we find anything in the water. Then I'm gonna get caught up on chat once I see that we're kind of safe-ish. There's not another player right here. Then we can go into port right there and sell things. Okay, good. All right, chat. Roommate's mom's birthday, nice. Harmonicas and the cannonballs. Almost any multiplayer game that you mostly play solo. It's open world PvP enabled. You have huge distrust in like other players and stuff, so you like to go and just do it solo. Yeah, I tend to be that way with like Rust and this and a lot of stuff. I've had easy missions turned into hard ones many times because of a-hole like players. I get what you mean. Yeah, totally makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I've done stuff on stream where it's like when you group up with people that you kind of know or have met, like this way, it can be better. But yeah, it's tough when you're just like, when you have to kind of like, you know, rely on random strangers for your fun/enjoyment in a game. It tends to suck because a lot of them suck, you know, or just like rude or mean or something. Let's go. Oh, okay. Close range, seize, thieves. We got them in the freeze. Okay. Oh, so yeah, the stream boss. Is a thing through like the Streamlabs software that I use. Basically, anytime somebody is like a new who follows or subscribes for the first time on like YouTube subscription that's free, or the Twitch follow that's free for the first time, or anytime people do like the paid membership things or donations like bits, subscriptions, that kind of stuff on Twitch, right? Any of those things chip away at like that health bar of the stream boss. Whoever goes and is the one who like deals the finishing blow and ends that health bar becomes the new stream boss. So it's just like a cool little like extra kind of like thing that Streamlabs gives you. I also made like a couple extra commands so that when somebody becomes stream boss, I can give them the ability to enter a couple like special commands so the stream boss has like powers. But yeah, that is how that works. Watermelon, I think I can do like this. I can do it on Twitch. I hope it works on YouTube, but This kind of has like the thing that explains what the powers are. If it works, it's like a little Google Docs link. But I don't know if that command works on YouTube. The YouTube bot commands are finicky, so sorry if it doesn't work. Fallen One, hello, welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, Jokemeister, stranger danger when it comes to multiplayer games is real. Fallen One, how are you doing today? Do you have any big like weekend plans? Oh, I'm mostly over the weekend. I'm gonna be driving for Uber, and then trying to pop in some streams when I can. But today, we're fighting some sharks, fighting some monster fish. Store the stuff there. Nice. Oh, right. We want to like cook the megalodon so you get better like money for it. The other stuff, I guess we'll just take 2 of those in case we need to actually like eat if we get into a scrap or anything. That's working out. That's good. Yeah, if we had any other leaks, we would have heard or seen some water leaking in by now, so we should be good on that front. These are loaded in case we need them quickly. All right. Let's turn towards the outpost there and just start heading in. We can, I think, just go to the red tent area and just sell all the loot in a convenient way to this one faction. You can take all when you're on like a captain ship in the main online mode. You can take all of your loot and sell it to this one faction at the red tents, and they'll distribute it to whoever it's supposed to go to. So you don't have to bring hunter people loot to hunter people, and then the gold hoarder guys loot to them, and vice versa. Like, you can just bring it all to one place, and you'll get the rewards for it conveniently, which is nice. But you can't like buy things from the other vendors, like shops there, so depends what you need to do. Fallen One, you're doing all right. You're playing some MLB 26. Cool, cool. Going to the fair tonight. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I know it might be a good time of year for it. I think there's a fair that's. Let's see. Somebody was saying this might be the weekend. There's like a week-long fair in like on the South Shore. I know in Mass, that's like not Duxbury. It's like Marshfield, I think. It's Marshfield because it's where it's in a town called Marshfield. They have like every year they have a big fair thing for like a week. So that's, I think, happening this week. So it seems like it's a good time of year for fairs and that kind of stuff. These look like they're fully cooked. Don't want them to burn if we can help it. We also don't want to hit that or miss it. We're missing it. Wait, we're good. We're good. We go here. Nice. We should be in good range here, where there's like those little harpoon guns up at the top of that platform that should be able to reach our loot here and just scoop it all up real quick and then speed sell it. It's your like county fair. It comes like every year. Nice, dude. Yeah, that's sick. Yeah, the place, right, I do remember the place in Mass that I'm thinking of. At least, there might be a few, but this place down on the South Shore is also where they have some, there's like a music festival that happens there once every year, like each summer as well. And is at like the same area, the same like fairgrounds or something. So that's, I was there a month or a few weeks ago, or I think it was like a month at this point, when they had that other festival thing. So yeah, that's definitely the spot. Again, I'm not sure if it's this weekend or next weekend when they start it, but yeah, that's gonna be starting, and then in September into October at some point, there's like a Renaissance fair that also is happening in Mass. That's like a yearly thing. couple different types of fairs going on for sure soon. I almost just want to take this without waiting for it to fully cook, but we should just get it fully cooked so that we get the maximum reward for it. See, it's starting to get golden brown, but there's still some of the like stuff that looks raw on it. Just gotta wait. When it all starts looking that nice gold brown, then you know it's good. Oh, see, it just glitched. Now it's turning nice looking. Ooh, yeah. Look at that megalodon meat. Alright, now we can sell it. We can sell this plus the actual loot. Sir, you have a rat in your kitchen. Yeah, you know, it's just the classic, thing on these old sailing ships. It's funny, whenever they start filling up with water, the rats will, like, scurry out of the bottom of the ship. It's pretty funny. But, yeah. Yep, always got the rats. I know that was a thing, like, historically. Like, they weren't really able to keep the rats away from, like, ships like that. And that's why, like, the plague and stuff spread from fleas on the rats. Because there are always rats picking at the food and stuff in those ships. Don't have human money. No, dude, you're good. Please, there's never any obligation to do any of that stuff. It's just like an extra, like, neat thing that Streamlabs kind of gives you. But yeah, no, please never feel like you're obligated to do any of that. Time is the most valuable thing, and that's already supportive enough. But yeah, that's just what that Stream Boss thing is. It's just like one of their neat little, like, extra, like, module things that they give you, like a built-in widget to that software. There's a rat crawling in the compartment. Yeah, they do that. Don't allow the kitchen to operate. We close it. No, what? How do you know the rat isn't a chef, right? I saw a documentary once where there was a rat that was a chef, and he was so good, he even impressed a notoriously stingy food critic. We can also sell the megalodon meat. Nice. See the little, so when you sell stuff, right, there's like the normal money is the like the grayish silver 450. The green parenthesis that says plus 675. That means in addition to the normal amount of money that we get, the 450, we also get an additional 650 gold because we're a level 5 Hunter's Call emissary and we're selling the Hunter's Call stuff. So you get both of those numbers. You get the normal amount plus an extra amount in the parentheses. If we had sold some of the loot when we were only like level 1 emissary or level 2, we might have got a little bit of bonus money, but then you get to level 3 or 4 and it gives you just like an extra amount of money that's equal to the normal value. Then when you become level 5 like this, you get the normal value plus an extra amount that's greater than the normal value, so we're getting more than double what you should be getting paid since we're an emissary now. That's why it's nice to be an emissary, but the one trade-off is that some of the people who are like looking around to try to do PvP or to try to find ships that are, you know, that have good loot that they might want to attack, they'll be able to see you on their map, on their like map table. So that's the trade-off with emissary. It does give you more reward and greater loot and everything, but it does still run that little risk of being more of a target for people who want to PvP. So there's the trade-off, you know. The Disney movie doesn't count. What? That was a factual documentary. That's the way it's how it really happened. It's a true story. Kujo was heading out to do deliveries. Yeah. Hope your stream goes well without... Yeah, dude. Fingers crossed. Hopefully no crashes today. We had one right when we were trying to start, and then it's been good since. So, knocking on wood. Hopefully it stays good. Again, thank you for stopping by, Cooge Wolf. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. I hope the deliveries and everything go well, and you have a good weekend. Sir, it's not Paris. It's not bad. Yeah. Awesome. Leave it to A. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. We sold what we need to sell. Oh, so you know, this is where I want to show folks, right? So now on our map, if there are any of the, like, special megalodons available anywhere on this map, we'll see, like, an orange fin or, like, a blue, like, lightning-looking kind of fin. If they're around, we'll see them. If not, we might want to dive to a new server to do, like, a simple little quest to try to find one. You can't, like, dive to one specifically for a quest, but basically you'll find the, like, hidden super special megs with your level 5 emissary. But, yeah, we don't have one here. Yeah, here's what we'll do. We'll go and just choose, like, a very simple Hunter's Call quest. Like, the most basic one, just like a fishing voyage one. I know I said I wouldn't do much fishing, but these will be quick, I promise. It's just doing one little pool of a few fish. So we'll do that. We'll dive to a new server, and then once we get those fish, we'll see. Nice. We'll see where on that map there might be like a special version of the Meg that we can go try to fight. Super special in their head, yeah. Yep. Yeah, no, so there's two versions, right, of the, unless they've changed things, there's two versions of the like, extra crazy Megalodon things that you can fight. One of them is the Red Maw, I want to say, or something like that. It's basically, I forget if that's exactly the name, but it's a shark that has, like, fire powers. So when it bites your ship, it will not only leave holes in the ship, but it'll set part of it on fire. So you have to scoop some of the water to put out the fires, and you have to patch the holes in the hull. And it's a bit tougher to kill. The other one is the Barnacled Dread, and it has like a little bit of lightning looking powers, but what it'll do aside from attacking your ship is spawn one of those ocean crawler guys that has like a lightning whip move on the boat with you, so you have to fight like a little tiny sea creature and then repair the boat, and then you'll have to still fight the shark. So those ones basically give you extra crazy stuff that you have to deal with in addition to just fighting a really tough to beat shark. So that's kind of what we're going to do. We're first just gonna catch a few treasure fish that it's telling us that we should catch, and then we'll check our map when we get to that new server. We'll be able to see. I'll show you where the crazy sharks like fin is gonna be. Larry, Gary, and the average one is Terry. Whoa, what is this? Oh, what? What? What was that? Huh? What? What just happened here? Wait, we're supposed to spawn near where there's like... what? So what's supposed to happen there is you're supposed to spawn near an island that actually has... like near the island where your quest is. We just spawned on a new server at like a safe island. What the fuck just happened here? Oh, hold up. Sorry. Hang on. All of our stuff at least is still saved. That was a weird glitch though. I'm sorry. That was a weird one. It normally doesn't do that. We gotta check the map. Where are we? We're supposed to be going to the Isle of Last Words. Is that where we are? No. It's over here. At least we're close. But that was weird. It usually doesn't spawn you in a safe zone. That was a weird glitch. Sometimes that happens. But let's just check the map real quick to see if we can find any of those, like, extra difficult sharks. Right here. This one. It's the Red Maw thing. So that's the one. You see the shark fin? Okay, I thought the symbol would get bigger when I zoomed in, but it didn't. But it's like a shark fin with a little flame on it. That is a shark that's going to light our ship on fire when it bites us. And we're going to go fight it because it gives you better loot. First thing we should do, I guess, is just like clear the quest that we have and go go catch some fish over here. Then we'll go. We have to catch like 3 little treasure fish. Then we'll go find the fire shark and fight him. And again, I don't know why it decided to spawn us in on like a dock here. That is not something I've seen it do when you dive to a new location before. Usually you're like, you spawn in and you're sailing still actively towards where the quest is. But we're not far at least. Maybe it just there wasn't a good area for us to spawn. Maybe it was gonna spawn us in like some rocks or something and it's just like, nah, we'll just spawn them over at the safe zone. That's probably why it did it. There's probably a good reason for it, but it just felt very odd. It's either that little thing there or it's near all these rocks. Where is it? It's to our left. Oh, it's to the left more. Oh, it's like between all those. Oh, it's like between all these big pillars. See, that's probably why. It might have tried to spawn us in on one of these like giant pillar like rock things. So instead it just like put us on a safe zone nearby. I think that probably is what happened. It's premium dive server hop DLC for VIP subscription users. Mega rare. Yeah, you just yeah, you get the super battle pass. You just dive to safe zones. If you get the super mega ultra battle pass, you can also dive with treasure. So you just get a bunch of loot and then dive to a safe zone and keep your treasure. Okay. Yeah, there's like a little island in between all of this shit, right? Isn't that the one? Yeah, there it is. Okay, makes sense. Alright, somewhere off of the north part of this island is where the shoals of like fish are gonna be kind of gathered. Just like chill a bit. Bum. We should see like a little oh, there it is. It's like it's on the other side of those rocks where that like all the like water is kind of like spraying up there, a little bit of mist. That is where the fish we need to catch are. We could almost just reach it from land, but why don't we? Well, now we kind of went past it too much, and that's alright. I'm just gonna like. Out of last nerves. Yeah. Yeah. When you're just running very low on patience, the Isle of Last Nerves. Oh!
Fetch me their souls!
We've been leaving that one unlocked, like enabled, even when we're not playing zombies, just because it's a fun sound redeem. Just for the quick random nostalgia blast it's been giving me. Welcome in North. How are you doing today? Yeah, we were playing Black Ops Zombies on Tuesday, so we have like some redeems for like zombies sound effects when we're in the levels, some Hellhound sound effects. You can play that round start sounder to trick me, to make me think it's gonna be a Hellhound round, plus stuff to make me take weapons from the mystery box and different things like that, all for themed around COD. I still need to make more specific like Sea of Thieves stuff, but it's just time and energy, you know. Ooh. Should be close enough. North, fetch me their souls, or their treasure. Fetch me their pearls. Oh. Please don't do this to me, North Assassin. Sorry, Watermelon North on the YouTube side is saying, please don't do that. the nostalgia and the trauma response is going off. You immediately start checking to see, wait, what kind of gun do I have? Have I not actually gotten a good gun yet? Wait a minute. Treasured, ooh, leopard devilfish. That feels new since the last time I did one of these quests. Oh, that's cool. Leopard must be a new, like, scale, like, pattern on it. That's cool. Narf, fallen. Yo. Finally got MLB 26 today. Nice. Yeah, you were telling us you're playing some of that. Nice. Come here, devilfish. Nope. Again, I do tons of the fishing minigame off stream sometimes if I'm playing this game. You can do it these where you get like the treasured ones that it gives you, or you just go to random areas and just use bait like worms or night crawlers or whatever and just like cast the line in and see what you get. Once in a while you get a crazy trophy fish that's worth a ton. Most of the time you just, you know, just get whatever, then you cook it and then you sell it. You need to play more Black Ops 2 Zombies. Got this new zombie game you've been loving called No More Ruben Hell 2. Oh, cool. Whoop. Oh, that wasn't a good toss. Do they see it? Nah, we'll do a better toss. We can do a better, Chuck. Yup. You'll try to blend in with the watermelon statement. Gotcha. Again, this is very quiet and very slow way to build up towards fighting a shark that's gonna give us Dangu, welcome in. People are loving that sounder. Usually I don't have much of, I have like only like a minute cooldown on it. Maybe I should put a longer one, but usually we don't have it go off too much unless we're playing that game. But welcome back in, Tengu. How's work been going? Yeah, we had to do a little fishing because we dove to the new server. So I want to do this so that if we have to dive to a new server again soon, it'll be cleared. You kind of, if you choose a mission to do and you cancel it, it won't let you dive to a new server generally, not for like a while. So we just want to do the actual quest, and then we'll go fight the mega shark that's gonna light us on fire when it bites us. Tengu is still working, but managed to get back for a bit. Work's kind of dragging. You got 3 hours left. Ah, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. It's rough when you're like, especially on a Friday, when you just want to be fucking done, and it's just taking so long. Like, I totally get that. Just like staring at the clock. I've had shifts when I was working retail before where it'd be like, you know, like you would go and like, if it was so slow, you'd find like extra stuff to do. You know, like, oh, let me just clean all these extra areas we don't often clean and reorganize the shelves. And I think you'd call it like laser lining, where you make sure all the stuff on the shelves is like brought up to the front and not too far back. Like you'd like do all that shit like wicked early just to pass the time, and you'd do like a ton of stuff and then see, all right, how much time did I just pass? 20 minutes. Fuck. And I've still got like a few more, you know, like sometimes it's like that where you just want the time to go, but it just won't, you know. Yep, you just want the weekend, man. Yeah, dude, for sure. Fallen one just hit Homer. That was 427 feet at 112 miles per hour. Jesus. Crank the hell out of the ball. Oh, Watermelon on the YouTube side is asking North if you're from the North. Oh, see, one thing about those is they sometimes move around a bit. No, he's kind of just chilling there. So we just kind of want to go, like, southwest for a ways. Just southwest as best as we can. Then we start getting closer, we'll look for seagulls and other signs of where it might be. But yeah, okay. You can kind of see it cruising around from a distance, too. Southwest, we kind of got to go back around. We got to go away from these rocks and go outside the island a bit. All right. And it's going to go around the island, right? And then southwest is going to be, like, over that way. Ookie. Oh, oh, oh. Rolling, rolling, rolling. I was spacing out looking at the thing. I oversteered a little bit. I don't know exactly how realistic it is, but it's kind of like the old Black Flag, I think, where in like Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where if your anchor is completely, like if your sails are completely closed and your anchor is up, you can just like turn in a circle in place and just spin around and then go. I don't know if that's very realistic for how ships are supposed to move. Maybe, I don't know, but you can do that in this game. So if you're in a bad spot, just like drop anchor and everything so you stop moving, close all your sails, and then raise the anchor, and you can just kind of like spin to face the direction you need to face. Then you can put the sails down and start going. Yep. So Watermelon North is from the north, but he's from Canada, so he is extra north, extra Canadian north. Watermelon says, insert crab dance. I don't have any of those like that redeem or anything, but yeah, the crab dance thing. The little crab rave sounder some people have. Yeah. Up north, yeah. Wicked north, kid. Wait, yeah. I feel like I'm missing something, but we're pretty much on it. We just have a little bit of a hike kind of to get wherever this big shark is. But again, southwest-ish is pretty much what we want to do, and we'll eventually get close enough to start finding them on site. We'll try to catch the wind as best as we can with the sails, right? I think we can do it. Yes, there we go. That helps you at least go a little faster. Got a career as a closer now. But your shortstop is 99 overall and won back-to-back MVPs. Yep. I haven't really played very many like the sports games in a while, but the custom career stuff would always be kind of funny. Like your career stats would always be like absolutely insane by the end of it, right? Waiting for the hockey season to spend all your time on that game. Waiting for the new NHL game. Baseball's fun, but you miss hockey. Yeah. Hockey is a lot more exciting and interesting to watch than baseball. I never played hockey growing up, but I did play baseball. But if I'm like watching a game on TV, I would very much prefer to watch a hockey game usually than a baseball game. For sure. Especially, I mean, come the playoffs. Like playoff baseball is exciting. We're getting to the time of year where but as everybody's kind of like starting to like get like into a playoff race for position going into the playoffs, like that kind of like playoff race is pretty cool too, where you're like every day checking on like how your team is doing, how the other teams close to you are doing, and watching their games and keep an eye on the scores. Like that kind of stuff is exciting, and the playoffs are exciting. But Dude, fucking playoff hockey is absolutely sick. So, yep, your guy is like 4 seasons in or something. Gotcha. Yep, NHL. You beat like all of Gretzky's records so far. Yeah, Jesus. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Literally every time you make like the created players, they're legit like Wayne Gretzky. So funny. Okay, we're going through some heavy fog, but it shouldn't like obscure the compass or anything. If anything, we can cheat more west-ish because it's kind of moving up and over a little for now. Just like a little bit more west by like cheating to the right some would be okay. Still south-ish, but more west. Oh wait, there's like giant rocks. Alright, maybe not too much more west then. We'll just gotta stay the course for now. How is the wind doing? No, it's still good. It's still good. We're right on the same kind of track. Good. Regular season gets so boring. You need playoffs every day. Yeah, it does. Like, honestly, that was the nice thing. Like, I'm really not like a soccer guy at all, but like having the World Cup this summer was honestly so cool, especially getting to see it like in like the US and Canada and Mexico and having it like locally made it extra like really cool. But if nothing else, it was just like a nice like change of pace for a time of the year for sports anyways. It's usually like super quiet, you know, like it's usually like, at least here, right, it's like usually just MLB. And, you know, like there's not a hell of a lot going on usually, but World Cup at least was like a nice thing to get through the summer where it's usually quiet, and then now it's like getting close to when playoff baseball's happening, basketball and hockey are a little bit down the road. I'm a big NFL guy, so I am excited for that too, but, you know, that stuff's all sort of starting to pick back up, but yeah. Have baseball of yours, but it's base apple. You use apples instead of the ball. Nice. Oh, your guy just got drafted and is in a double. Hope you have better luck than me. You had two created characters, like round 1 and round 2. Got picked by the Rockies both times. By the Blue Jays first round. Nice. It's rigged. Wait, what happened? No, did somebody else fight the shark? The shark's gone! No, dude, we were going down there. Where'd the shark go? No, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be, we were going to fight him. Where'd he go? No, game, how can you take away our shark fight like this? Wait, did he just respawn to a different part of the map? Did he like Pac-Man and go to the other side of the map? He just despawned. No, you can't despawn. I haven't gotten to fight you yet. Motherfucker, dude. Alright, sheesh. Damn it. Alright, well that kind of spoiled the plan a little bit. Now we're going into a storm for like no reason. Sheesh. Do a quick turn to the anchor. Wahoo! Let's go right back out of here. So go right back out of the storm. Hang on, we gotta get out of the storm, figure out where to go on the map. Sheesh. And then we gotta maybe just sell the fish that we caught and just dive to another new server now. Damn it, dude. The shark just like despawned. It like swam to the edge of the map and just disappeared. Fuck, I forgot they kind of do that sometimes. We're still gonna go find one of those big special ones to fight, but damn. You got Rockies round 1 pick. You got Rockies again in round 2 pick. You're an outfielder, gotcha. I don't know if you guys have heard any of the stuff about the the ownership with the Dodgers, but apparently it sounds like, I don't know, that like the Dodgers like super team sounds like some shady stuff was going on for them to like pay all these contracts. Like it sounds like the guy who's like the owner owned a bunch of companies that lend money, so he borrowed a ton of money like from himself as his own company to pay like all the players for the Dodgers, and they're like he did like way too much. So it sounds like something, that whole like house of cards is starting to come down. So that might be good for a bit more balance in the league, you know. But I'm not sure. Sounds like it was some weird like shell game almost, where he was like borrowing from himself to pay his players, and then would have to pay back himself but hasn't, and is in debt to himself. Like it's so weird, but so sketchy. You effing hate the Dodgers. Automod, leave me alone. The Dodgers deserve it. I mean, certainly sounds like it. Okay, so we just gotta like, the closest outpost is through the storm. I really don't want to do that. We could just like abandon our loot and just like, I don't know, and just dive to a new server and just not sell those fish. But oh wait, no, the Reaper's hideout. We can sell stuff here. I'm so silly. Yeah, just go up over here. It's like just a little bit north-ish, north/northeast-ish. We'll just do it that way. We can sell to the Reapers, even though it's just a few little things of fish. Then we'll dive to a new server and we'll try to find another monster shark. Damn, dude, that's so annoying. Can't believe it just like disappeared while we're on the way to go fight it. Alright, let's go. Just gotta turn north. We'll find the big island with the big tent. Alright, Watermelon, you want to own the ownership of the owner from the original owner. He'll be owner of the ownership. That sounds like basically like what the Dodgers business model was. Yeah. That pretty much sounds like you have it exactly covered. Yeah, just lend money to themselves, and then again, it's the owner, right, who owns the team plus a bunch of other banks or whatever. So he just again took out loans from himself and then hasn't paid the loans back and no whatever. It's so weird, but yeah. Blue Jays almost had the damn championship if it wasn't for the Dodgers. Yeah, that was such a great series too, dude. It was like so back and forth. It was like wicked close. Can spend. Yeah, that's the thing, right? They just outspend everybody. Part of it, right, is they're like some crazy TV deal that they have that nobody else in the league really has with their market. And then there's, obviously, it sounds like there's some other shady shenanigans going on with all the, oh, it's a regular Meg. With all of the stuff we were just talking about. Sorry, you know, this isn't gonna be the super special one that we wanted to fight, but we could at least fight this shark while we're on this server. This shark doesn't know what it's getting into. We were ready to fight the super megalodon shark. Is it actually coming in, or did it go away? It might have gone away because we're close to the island, but I think we're not that close. I think it's hesitant because we're like right near where the island is. That's alright. We're just gonna go then. We'll just go sell to the Reapers, I guess. He's like not really wanting to come in and fight, so we'll just go sell the loot. Try to find the fire shark again, or the barnacle dread one. We'll find the super shark. We don't want to fight you, shark. You're not special enough. You're too plain. You're too boring. Now, see, that's why we're like right on the edge of where the shark is forced to like de-aggro. Skeleton ships will attack you if you're in like a safe-ish island. They don't care, but Sharks won't fight you or attack your boat when you're close to these areas. I think because it'll glitch them onto the shore or something. Oh wait, fuck. This is a small island right here. We're gonna hit this. Oh. It didn't damage us somehow. How did this not damage us? That's why. I don't know how exactly that didn't damage us, but it just didn't. Okay. I think it's because it's a safe zone. We got really lucky, but usually you'll still take damage when you're in a safe zone. That's so weird. Alright, that was wacky. There's like loot right over here. There's like a blue shiny thing. There's whatever that is. Is this like a gem or something? Oh, it's just like a... it's just like a quest. This is like a delivery... these aren't even actual loot things that we can do anything with. Never mind. Yeah, we just completely hit that, and it didn't hurt us, so... Pure skill, not luck. We don't have a rowboat, do we? If we had a rowboat, we could just take the fish and go sell it real quick. We just want to, like, carefully finagle our way around this. Jeez, I didn't see this tiny island we were heading straight for, but the game didn't, like, punish us for it, so there's that. Boop, 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 boop. Hey, Rissinet, welcome in. What are you up to today? We went and just dove to this server, right, to do a little fishing quest thing to try to find the like fire megalodon to fight it. The red maw, I think, is what it's called. I forget the exact name, but it's that one. It was on this map, and then when we were like sailing over to try to go fight it where it was at, it just like swam off the edge of the map and then despawned. We had to cross like half the map to try to go get to it. Then when we were starting to get close, it just despawned and said, nah, and it just left. So now we have to just sell the little bit of loot that we grabbed from like some fish, and we'll try to dive to a new server to see if we can fight either the red maw one or the barnacle dread, whichever one. But yeah, that was kind of weird just because we were, you know, we were getting ready to go. We were excited to go do this big boss fight. We already had done the regular Megalodon hunt quest, and like did some like a raid and some other stuff to go and level up our emissary all the way to 5, so we could see it on the map to go find it and fight the big ones. And the game was just like, nah, no, he just despawned. Sometimes it happens. It was afraid. Maybe it was, you know. Didn't want the smoke. The fire shark didn't want the smoke. Who would have thought? Shouldn't we still be getting... Wait. Shouldn't we still be... Oh, wait. I don't think we get extra money for that faction when we sell it to these guys here, because they're like the Reapers. The only faction you get the bonus money for here is probably just the Reapers. But at least we can sell this other stuff for something while we're right next to it. And then we'll just, you know... We'll just skedaddle to a new server, try to fight the mega shark on that one. Oh, you want to join? Maybe. What are you up to today, Harrison? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing that. Oh, we're leveling up our like our little whatever you call it, our fleet. Yeah, again, we have this one, the Orca, which is like the ship from Jaws. That's why we like to do all the fishing and hunting quests in this one. We have the Mayflower 3, which is the ship in real life, the Mayflower that the Pilgrims came over on. In Massachusetts now, they have like a recreation of that ship, the Mayflower 2. That's like a floating museum thing. That's kind of cool. So we made the Mayflower 3. We have a larger one that's the Brigantine. That's the Hispaniola. That's the one from Treasure Island, which is classic. You know, Long John Silver, Jim Hawkins, all that stuff. Billy Bones. And then we have the big one is the Demeter from Dracula. And I have, like, I kind of designed each one a little bit differently, but that's kind of our fleet. Watermelon, my concern with letting strangers join sometimes is you don't know if they're gonna, you know, be decent or nice to play with or not. But my concern with that one is I've got no other words from them other than let me join, let me join, let me join, or no other form of real interaction apart from let me join, want to join. So that's why I don't think I'm gonna do it. But oh, you know, before we dive to a new server, I guess we can just kind of take a peek to see if either of the crazy megalodons did spawn back here in this server, because we could just try to go sail to them, but I'm gonna be annoyed if we go to try to sail to a second one and it disappears again. But then I'll feel like somebody's just trolling. But yeah, we went all the way down over here where was it? Kind of, I think it was like around these islands or something, and then it disappeared, and then this thing appeared. But now there's no. Oh wait, no. See, this one did spawn in. See, now instead of the fire one, it's this electric one. Or we just dive to a new server and see if we get a closer spawn. At this point, we already did all this. Let's just try to dive to a new server, see if we get a closer spawn. But one of those things is what we wanna try to fight. Let's go. Let's do just do the regular fishing map thing, I guess. I think, you know what? See, now I'm thinking about it. I think if we go to a new server and do get to go fight the big shark, even if we don't finish the silly little fishing quest thing, I don't think it'll like. I think enough time will pass by the time we've finished fighting the big shark, if we don't die, that we can just dive to a new server after if we really want to. I think we'll let us dive even if we're in the middle of a storm, but if it doesn't, it'll tell me get out of the storm. Usually once we're far enough away from the... There it goes. Once we're far enough away from an island and there's no, like, things attacking us, right? It usually lets you dive, but I wasn't sure if the storm would be something that would stop us from diving. I don't remember, but no, we're good. Let's fix the helm real quick. Let's see if we get a little more lucky on this one. Just tactically pouring a little bit of tea. A little bit more iced tea. Alright. Park it so we don't smash into the rocks. Let's check the map. We are probably... Wait, are we close to the same area we were before? No, we're more north. Come on. Somewhere. Show me the fishy fin. Show me the monster fishy. This one might not have one at all. No, it's right there. Oh, it's in this, like, the same area. It's in the same area. I swear to God, if this one disappears too, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. All right, we're gonna try to do the same thing again. We gotta go to the southwest and try to find this fucking shark. I swear, if he swims off the map again, I'm gonna be so goddamn annoyed, dude. I feel like sometimes you just have like weird timing, coincidence kind of things where you're like, is there like a developer just watching this? Is somebody fucking with me? Feels like we're doing the same. We like got deja vu here, where we're doing the same thing all over again. We're just gonna head straight to try to go catch the shark before it like leaves the server. Although I see a sunken ship there, we could try to explore. We could explore the shipwreck, but that takes too much time, and then the other shark will probably leave. We're just gonna try to go straight to the shark so we can fight it. So see, dude, these are like 2 side quests that are neat to do right near each other. Exploring the sunken ship is great for just like loot, and then those ghost forts, like those green ones when they're active in the world, are also awesome to just do. But again, we're gonna ignore both of those because we're trying to just tunnel vision the big shark. All right, we're ignoring these other things that are cool to do because we just want to do this one specific thing. So. Again, the better way to do it would be to just see what the best opportunity is and go for it, but we're determined to fight this damn fire shark. we're on a heater, you know? Oh, right. We have to do, like, ads on Twitch. While we're kind of just heading towards where the shark is, we'll just run the ads. It'll be, like, 90 seconds on Twitch, and then we'll deal with the shark later. Oh, these guys are shooting at me. I didn't see that. We're just gonna cruise past them. Their accuracy isn't great. We should be able to just sneak past that. Well, not sneak, but just kind of whiz past them. They might hit us once or twice if we stay around too long, but usually those guys' accuracy is bad. Despite having like tons of cannons, they don't fire very many, and their aim is not very true. As that one almost hits us, and I'm just like taunting them. Okay, nothing hit us. We're good. This is just from the storm we were in. What we will want to make sure we have ready is this, the water barrel. That needs to be full because we're going to have to deal with some fires that we are going to have to put out, like literally, when the thing attacks us. Dude, you better not be spawning. You better not be swimming for that edge. It kind of is. Wait. Oh no, it's swimming more inland. Right, I circled where it was, and now it's going this way. That's perfect. It's going more towards the middle of the map, so it's not going to despawn, I don't think. That's pretty clutch, then. Alright, then we kind of just start going... Honestly, we kind of just want to go more south, specifically, for a while. We want to lean, like, more left-ish, like, towards the south. Cool. Like this, right? Just we want to not hit those rocks. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna do this quest solo for a while. Then we'll see after we do this, like, this big shark fight. Then maybe we'll see about swapping our ships or bringing in more crew or something like that. I like having the knives and this are solid for fighting the Megs. So usually I'd like to just have, like, if I'm fighting stuff on land, it's like the sword with the knives or the sword with, like, the blow dart. And then stuff when I'm in the boat, I like the sword in case people come in to board us. But then the sniper is good to shoot, like, players and stuff from a good distance. But for the Meg specifically, you kind of just want to have 2 things that are ranged. The blow dart usually isn't very good against the Meg, which makes sense. But, like, the knives are pretty good, and then the sniper from range is solid. But, yeah. Twitch ads should be wrapping up. The Twitch side of stream, they are wrapped. Go around the big rock. Dude, just, oh god, we're going through another storm. That's alright. Kind of is what it is. Oh, we can't quite catch the wind, can we? If we scoot a little bit this way, we can catch the wind. Maybe that's the better way to do it. Still just not giving it to us, huh? Yeah, no. Can't, like, turn it any further. Darn. Hang on. You can just go, like, a little bit more. We can catch, there, like that. We can catch the wind in the sails, and then we'll just go extra fast. Then we start getting closer to where the shark is. We'll kind of fine-tune our aim. Oh, that thing is like the, the skeleton. See, that horn, like foghorn thing is the world event starting. So that's whatever that is, like the garrison, like an Ashen garrison or some crazy thing like that just started. Maybe it's a skeleton fleet. I'm not exactly sure, but that world event just spawned in. We definitely don't want to just like hit this thing. So let's just like cheat more to the south and go around the island on the south side. Kind of just like that. We'll kind of just point it straight south for a minute. Or like kind of like between those rocks and these islands. And then let's see where we're at. Is it cold where I live? So when it comes to like winter, definitely. But I'm in like an area that's like, I'm like near Boston in the States, so I'm like Massachusetts, New England kind of area. So in the winter we get cold and snow and stuff, but in the summer we do get heat and we get like humidity. The like southern states in the US get like worse humidity and stuff than we do generally, but we do get some pretty bad humidity and we do get heat. So we kind of have the 4 seasons where the summer is hot and humid. The fall can be a mix, but it's kind of breezy with all the foliage changing and everything and stuff. Winter, it gets cold, and we do get a lot of snow and, like, storms. And then spring, you know, comes back around to a mix of cool and warm, you know. But, yeah, we do get, like, the 4 seasons. But there's another player over there. I really don't want to attack them, but if they want to attack us, then I don't know how it's going to go. I don't think we can see if they're also pursuing the shark or not, but we're like very close. We just want to kind of keep pointed southwest, and we're about to go and fight the big shark. We just don't want the other player to come after us. Here. Where you're at, is it? Oh, it's already cold for you there? Oh, no. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, for us, it's still hot and humid like summertime, but yeah, it will eventually start getting cold. That guy's just like doing stuff over on the island there, I think. Oh, you know what you can kind of do is just to let him know that you're friendly. Just like shoot up the white signal so that you know, hey, I'm friendly, I'm not gonna attack you. They might not necessarily know that that's what it means. They might not know the etiquette or whatever, but it was new to me when people explained it to me. But generally, you shoot up the white flare to signal I'm friendly, I don't want to attack. They might answer, they might just be on the island doing a quest anyways, but we just wanted to let them know, hey, we mean you no harm. We are going to harm the monster fish. We literally have bigger fish to fry. Well, you can see him. See that little orange dot? That's his fin. We have to go close enough to get him to attack us, and then it's gonna be on. See, you got a little bit more choppy. It's tougher to see him now. Oh, he's like right in front of us. I just saw it. I was gonna climb up to try to find him, but I just saw it right ahead. Dead ahead. Raising sails so they don't get in the way. Here it goes. I think he's coming right towards us, so we should get into it with him like any moment now. Let's provoke him. Does he not see us? Does he not care? Usually it would, you'd think it would play music or something. He's just not interested. Oh shit. Hey! Acknowledge me! Hang on. I thought we were about to start the fight. I should have just left these open a little bit so we can keep moving. Oh, here it goes. There's some music. The feared Red Maw. Ah, yeah. The feared. Oh! So you'll hit him a few times, then he'll start getting really angry and full of like fiery rage, right? And then he'll his attacks, his next like big attack will do fire damage, and it'll like light parts of the boat on fire. So we'll have to put out fires and patch holes all together. We'll have leaky water that we have to bail out. We'll have fires we have to put out with some of that water, and then we'll also have holes to patch. Does that hit? Yes. The water's bobbing so much. Oh, here it goes. Okay. Now it's on. Oh, he's hitting us again. He's coming around for 2 quick hits. That's not good. That's not good. Oh, he's really comboing the shit out of us right now. Well, this is a rough start. Look at all these holes to patch. Plus all the fire to put out, the water to bail. This might be a really tough one to try to do solo. Jeez. This is starting very poorly for us. Come on, quickly. Quickly, quickly. He's gonna attack again, too. These. Catch this. He's coming in again. Yeah, he is. Oh, come on now. Christ. Yeah, see, this is where it gets tough on this one solo. This might be a real, like, war of attrition, but I don't know. I can't remember if I've done this solo before. That's why I kind of wanted to push it and see if I could do it. Might find that the answer is no. It's worth trying though. It's so fun. That hit him. Nice. We hit him enough to stop him from doing the damage here. See, if we can kind of manage it a little bit better, that works. All right, we gotta patch this now. We're gonna do more repairs. He might come around for another quick attack, though. His cooldowns are not the same as, you know, he's hashtag not like other sharks. Not like other megs. Water barrel thing. Pull this. Pull this. Fire's kind of spreading too much. I'm not doing a very good job managing the fire part of this. To be fair, you want to make sure it doesn't sink first. So from there, it's going to be tough to hit him. But he's just exploding from there. Did that hit us? Well, that hit us with like a crazy rage move. Interesting. We don't die? See, I forgot his, like, he'll do that and it'll just hit you even when he's farther away. See, that's his other, like, special move, right? the barnacle dread spawns an enemy on your ship with you. The other, this one kind of does that, right? Sounds like a tea kettle about to be finished, and then he just explodes part of your ship. Plus, gives more fire. Buddy's trying to help me put out the fires. Nice. Love you, buddy. Fuck. Oh, man. Going very poorly. Again, that's the thing. There's just so much extra to manage solo. Shoot it and repair. Yeah, it's tough. If you don't repair quickly enough, your boat will sink. So you have to make sure you're repairing and getting rid of at least the water. The fire kind of is what it is right now, but let's try to do some damage to this dude too. I have to fix all of our like sails and stuff after. We're not really going anywhere until we finish fighting them one way or the other. Fire literally everywhere. Oh. Yeah. Oh, it went over him. Damn. That's unfortunate. Sometimes that's the thing in these fights. It's just the angle that you can't do anything about. The, our gun bombed up. Our ship was like bobbing too much to the other side, so we couldn't do anything about it. Fire does kind of keep hurting us, but it's not doing extra stuff to the ship that's like gonna sink us. It's just we won't be able to move. But like, there's too much. There's too much to do all at once. I think this. Yeah. Sheesh. I get what you're saying. Shoot it, and then repair was going for phase 2, but you kind of just it just takes too much time to do everything. By the time I'm finished doing this, he's in the next phase and coming in for another attack. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. Sometimes you can get lucky and get some shots in, but a lot of this is managing you not dying, plus managing all the stuff. I haven't finished doing this next. See, I haven't finished this last one yet. For a minute while we're here. While we keep having all these leaks, let's just keep scooping that stuff to clean out some of the fire a little bit. Put it on the deck. Put it over here. Put it on the cannons. Right there. Woo. That's the thing, it's just such a really intense kind of like constant, like almost tedious, but like where you gotta just constantly be managing all the things. Nope. Here. I should stop him, I think. Yeah. Good. I have to not die by doing this. Punch. Fail this. Put up more of the fire a little bit. That time we got a good couple of shots in. I was ready for when he like. We also got lucky that he started charging from an angle that we could hit him with from the cannons. You know, he doesn't always necessarily do that. I thought the fire would be out because I'm in the water down here. go. Right there. Oh, that didn't like stop. Right, that's just him doing the thing over there. They couldn't really do anything about that one. Again, nice extra thing is we have all this extra fruit. So as long as we just keep making sure we eat enough to not take big damage and die from a hit, we shouldn't die. It's just managing all this other stuff. Where'd he just go now? Ammo. I see him. That actually did some damage to him. I can't see him. Can't see? No. Oh, that hit him somehow! Holy shit. That was so lucky. Almost get, oh, I kind of got his tail too. Nice, nice. Well, we have a little bit of extra time. Get this thing going. Let's do this. Spray it there. This stuff is gonna be just what it is. At least won't. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could try to do a little bit here. Hey, welcome in. We're in the middle of a crazy mega shark fight. The shark bites us and it turns us on fire. It's like Shark Boy and Lava Girl together. Welcome in, Ordnance, dude. What's up, brother? How you doing today? We're just trying to, our ship is like effed, but as long as we just don't die to the shark, we can fix it after. We're just working on not dying. Hit him. It went through his nose. Oh, that's brutal. It looked like it went through his little nose. Sheesh. All right, now we're gonna patch. Patching. Patching hull. You know what? We're getting a little bit of relief. Maybe we use some of that water to put out some of the fire. You're doing well. Feeding the newborn. Hell yeah, dude. Awesome. Glad to hear that you're doing well. Glad to hear that the baby is doing well. W parent activity there. Any big plans for the weekend? No, we should get some water ready. Food. Where'd this fucker go? Where'd you go, fish fucker? Oh shit, I'm getting burned. He's right there. Oh no, he's like exploding off in the distance. That just hit him. I don't think it stopped him from doing that. Nope, he's still exploding. Alright. I need to heal. I need to splash around in some water too. Whew. All right. Oh, more stuff just broke. What? Come on. Did he just like nudge us? You have work, unfortunately. No. Oh, dude, sorry to hear that. That's pretty much what I'm doing most of the weekend, just driving for Uber. It's nice, at least I can kind of take breaks when I need it, but like, you know, I kind of have to work to still pay the bills and everything, so it's like, I can't just decide not to do it. Oh, mother of God, I didn't realize he was charging. I was yapping. I can't even pause it to laugh at myself, but I just like was talking and I was like, what is that sound? Then I walk up the stairs and look left and it's just this like on fire shark mouth punch about to just eat us. All I can think is just the quote from fucking Super Troopers, where he just like takes his glasses off and he's just like, Mother of God. That's all I can think there is just Mother of God. Somebody's getting punched. These fights get intense because you have to juggle putting out the fires on your ship with patching and bailing. Plus, you still have to fight the shark. And you have to make sure you don't like die to fire and damage, you know? Fuck. The bobbing killed us there. I just died. I should have just eaten. This is where the ship sinks. Because one, I needed to eat food. Two, I got greedy thinking I could hit him twice with the cannonball. But the ship was bobbing up and down, so it was too high. The aim was too high. We couldn't hit him. Fuck, dude. That whole thing just got effed. That whole thing just sucked. Oh, we might be dead here. We might be dead. Maybe this ship hasn't sunk, but I don't know. We're still in it, ish. Oh, something else is attacking us? Of course something else has to be attacking us. What the fuck is it? I just heard some kind of, like, bullet whiz past us. I don't know if it's... I don't know if it was a player or a skeleton. It's a skeleton. A skeleton ship just came in. Of course it did. Yeah, we don't have enough to deal with, game. Let's fight a fucking skeleton ship, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. This is entirely too much. This is really a lot. We should be patching these ones first because they're worse, I think. Fuck, dude. I don't think I can keep up with all of this. I don't think I can juggle the skeleton ship as well. Because I can just get it to line up in front of my cannon and blast it like a ton of times. Oh. Eating, technically, so I don't take damage. Good. Oh, I didn't take damage anyway, so I'm good. Ugh. The skeleton was unnecessary addition, but again, you can't really control what random other bullshit pops up in the world at you. The game likes to just snowball things at you sometimes. I hear more things breaking in the background. Oh, this thing just bumped into us. I want to just blast it with cannonballs. Fuck. Hit it, please. Why is the aim so stuck? I'm out of cannonballs. Never mind. Never mind. God. No. I need to get wood. Pause. Skeleton ship got scuttled. Okay, it somehow sank on its own. That's good. We did a tiny bit of damage, and it just left or something. Maybe the game gave us a little mercy break there. Repair, quickly. Fills up so fast. This is intense, man. Yo, Zelda, hey. Hopefully your sleeping has been a lot less intense than this whole sequence is. Hopefully things are going well for you. How'd your rest go? Teetering on the edge of death here, fighting a super shark. It wasn't enough that the super shark is tough to manage. They had to give us a random skeleton ship that attacked us too. So like the movement gets scuffed in this. God, it's too much. I can't repair anything because we're gonna sink. This is where it finishes us off. Fuck, again, like some AI skeleton would be helpful on ships when we try to do this. Like, I can only just barely keep up with the bailing. I can't also do everything, you know? Like, that's just one of those things. Like, I wish more of the game wasn't, like, just like this. The game wants you to do it multiplayer, so if you don't, it, like, punishes you hard when you try to do anything cool. A lot of the cool quests are, like, so aged to try to do solo. It's, like, really needs you to do it multiplayer, or else it, like, does make it really tough. Again, the skeleton thing hurt, but I can't do it. Yeah, it's just coming in too fast when we're dead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. That sucks so much. Like, it just stops being fun, you know? Like, it's just so tedious trying to deal with all that shit. Good grief. Yeah, well, rip. Again, the random skeleton ship spawning in was pretty fucking unneeded when you were already dealing with a threat that's probably too tough for us to do solo anyways, but they felt the need to also throw in a skeleton ship right on top of us, but... There's a big fucker. Oh, he just hit me with the fire attack. Dead. Well, oh, hey, sorry. Well, sorry, Courtney. I did not read the. See, I didn't get the chance to read the chat. Sorry for that. I was too busy dying to read the chats. If I had taken a pause to read it, I might have known. Sorry for that. How you doing today, Courtney? Welcome in. Oh. What the fuck happened here? Oh, we got glitched through the Ferry of the Damned. We got glitched through there. I've never had it do that before. This is where you go when you die. If you're a Billie Eilish fan, this is when we all go to sleep. This is where we go. The Ferry of the Damned. Talk to the boatman, the ferryman here. Or we can just leave, go back to our ship, which now has respawned in a new place. It's okay. You're doing good, but tired. Yeah. Zelda, you've been good. Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Courtney, do you have any kind of plans for this weekend? Trying to like relax or trying to do anything, getting into anything? I'm sorry. Where did we just? Oh, we just landed on like a skeleton fort. Oh. Oh, this is like, there'll be like enemies here. Usually you don't spawn in on an area where there's like enemies, but maybe it's quiet when we're here now, but this is like an enemy fort that you'll have to fight sometimes. That's crazy. You have any big like weekend plans or kind of trying to keep things chill and low key? Or... Ooh, nice, we made our jump. See, when your ship respawns, right, all of your like extra supplies that you had are all gone. They're all like floating in the water where you went down. If you're able to get back there, if you're on the same server and stuff, you can try to go get stuff back. But that's kind of how it works here. Anything that was like on your person, you still keep, like weapons, food, ammo, all that kind of stuff. But the other stuff resets. One thing I'm thinking about now is, since we're gonna kind of have to restart our like setup a little bit anyways, maybe I like take a little bit of a quick restroom break, and maybe we just like load in either on a different ship or with a different little area and try to do like a different type of quest for the next like couple hours. So we're no longer an emissary of the Hunter's Call either, because our flag and stuff fell into the water, so maybe we'll just go and try to like reboot into a different server and everything. So we'll go and we'll leave. You know what we'll do too is, before we zoom back in on a new ship or something like that, we'll see what it costs to repair this ship, and we'll see how crazy the damage was. Probably like super insane. But yeah, let me like send us to like a little bit of music while I like quickly use the restroom, and then we'll come and like run some Twitch ads just so we can get those out of the way. Then when I come back, we'll do a little bit more Seabound shenanigans. Maybe we'll do something other than the sharks fighting. We'll do one of the other quests. Courtney, Birthday shopping is supposed to happen. Hell yeah, nice. Oh, I hope that happens, and I hope it goes well. Hope you find some fun, like exciting stuff. That's cool. Is this your birthday or is this somebody else's birthday? Either way, happy birthday to whomever it is. Watermelon says server going down. Drowns. Yep. You want to do the crab? I don't have the crab dance, but we have just some regular music and stuff that'll be going while I step away. Your birthday is the 25th. Hey, happy early birthday. Nice. That's cool. Then I hope the big shopping day is able to happen. Hope you find something really nice that you like. Thanks. Yeah, oh, for sure. Yeah. Let me, you know what? All right, you know, before, since we don't like have to do ads right this second, let me take a peek at how much it's gonna, how much damage we have to our ship. Since it like sank and respawned, it might not be too bad. Sometimes if you like take tons of damage and then repair it, it'll cost more. But let's see, like if we're in the guild, right? We see the Orca. 3,200 isn't too bad. I think it like reset some of it when it respawned because it should be a lot more than that. We had damage in literally every possible place that you could have damage from, but then it sank, so I think some of it got reset. That's probably why. Some of the damage up top is probably repaired on its own. I think if I'm doing just like another small ship, I'll do the Mayflower 3. But we'll have to see if other folks want to join in. We could do a larger ship for the last like couple hours, but let's see how it goes. Insert crab dance music. Yeah, I'll have to see if I can get something like that for like a little redeem or a break thing. But yeah, I had blurps going, but most people weren't using them, and I just would randomly get a person who I've never met or talked to who would just join in sometimes, and people will just play random cringy things. So I have to figure out what the settings are for that to make it less annoying when I try to do it again, or just not have blurps for now. But yep, that's kind of where we're at with that. Hey, Cabinet Terror, welcome in. How you doing today? We're getting ready to do like a quick little ad break before we load back in on a new ship and do some other quests. I was just kind of seeing like what we were just chatting about a few things, but we fought some sharks and did some cool quests, but then we just got killed by like a mega boss shark with like a skeleton ship that came in to attack us. So we had a lot going on all at once, and our ship sank. So instead of just starting fresh on that ship that's already damaged, we're like, all right, well, let's take a little break and then we'll come right back with a new ship. So that's kind of what we're doing. I am doing pretty good. It's been a fun day in the game so far. It's been nice getting a chat with some different folks. This weekend I'm mostly gonna just be driving for Uber and stuff, but I'll try to be in on streams when I can be. But yeah, Travel Wives is lurking. Thank you, appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a good weekend if I don't get the chance to chat with you at all. Nice. Mondays are good days. Yeah. Popping off right now, Jake. Yeah, we're gonna do this real quick, where we just go boop and put our little break time music on. We got the little kind of reggae one with the tropical islands to start with. Feels appropriate for Sea of Thieves. I will be back in just like a couple minutes. I just gotta use the restroom, so we're just gonna like do a quick restroom break with some Twitch ads are gonna run just to clear those out of the way. And then we'll have like an hour and a half or so free of ads and stuff to do our last like our next big like couple quests. So I will be right back. Sorry guys, took a minute. I was just kind of like catching up on a couple like messages and stuff on Discord that were directly to me. Try to respond as best as I can, you know. So sorry about that. We should be ready to go now. Hope you enjoyed the whoa dude visuals and stuff. Yeah. Fell in. No. Don't let him lie. Yeah, no. It's one of those things, like, I try not to be... It's like a tough balance to try to strike, right? I don't want to just be, like, constantly doing this when I'm on stream and just, like, be staring down at my phone, responding to Discord, or, like, clicking at the Discord on my computer and stuff. But, like, I also don't want to just, like, ignore too many things for too long if people are, like, directly trying to talk to me, you know? So I just try to when I have a little break, it's a good time to just catch up if there's anything like pressing to try to respond to. On Mondays, I kind of have to do more of like checking Discord because that's my day in the Dragon Slayer group to do like a question of the day. So you can't just be like, hey, here's a prompt for discussion, and then just like not really participate in any of the discussion or like respond to people who do, right? So it's like you kind of have to do a little bit more on Mondays, but the rest of the time I just try not to, you know, I just try to find the right balance. I think for now, maybe we just go the Mayflower 3, unless there's anybody who wants to join in and we want to do a larger crew. Then we could go to like a larger ship, but otherwise I think I'll just go solo on the Mayflower. I do still want like a neat little like pilgrim looking outfit, like the buckle hat or something would be pretty sick. Oh, for sure you can join. Yeah, we can. I think I can invite from. I gotta go to the next screen, then I can invite people to the crew roster. I don't remember off the top of my head the username. I might have to double check. But yeah, for sure you're welcome to. Yeah, for sure you're welcome to join in. Absolutely. Think we can just we'll do this loop, and we could do let's say anybody else, we'd have to go to a larger ship, but I think we're good with 2. I'm just double checking. Sometimes I'll like go and do like a little break like that. Be like, oh, I'm gonna run ads and do this, and I'll be right back. And then I go and take a break and come back and realize, oh, I forgot to click the ads. But no, it went. It definitely looks like they went, and I won't have to do them again for like another hour and a half. That's good. Also, I saw Zella just joined the server. Nice, cool. Zella is... I don't think it's somebody from the lair. I'm not sure who Zella is. But they're in. Nice. Hopefully it's not a bot. I guess I'll find out later if they start talking about art portfolios or something. I do like this, like, it's funny, each season they have like different versions of their like theme. This one's neat. It's just, it gets really quiet, and it's okay, the quiet one, but I like the like exciting sounding version of it that plays at first, but then when it goes into the loop, it just gets really quiet, which I wish it was more consistent one way or the other, but I do like this version of their like theme. I know they had just added, when I just launched the game this morning to test it to make sure it was good, they gave me a whole thing like, hey, season 20 or something just happened, so there's like a bunch of changes and tweaks and things that they've made. I didn't read to see what all of them were, but there's some new stuff. Some of it's just like new cosmetic things. They made some changes to custom seas and some other stuff, I think. Should be on. Nice. Gertrude. Yep, nice. Alright. Should be showing up any moment. Oh, never mind. Uh-oh. Oh no, who's Gertrude then? Uh-oh. Never mind. Oh no. Maybe I just invited just somebody random. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, it's not a random. It's somebody that I did friend request at one point. But yeah, I guess I'll have to see. No, it is you. Okay, nice. All right, sick. I say I'd feel bad to do that if like some random person was like, "Ooh, invite to a crew, sure," and then I just like, "Oh wait, I didn't mean to invite you," and then I just like leave. I'd feel bad. At least it's not that. You have to update the game. Oh yeah, no worries. You know what? I can invite you to the crew even when we're already in the game. So I'm just gonna load in and get the ship ready, and then we'll invite you in the game. Nice. Joining in on Discord. Ba-da-bing. Noise. Heyo.
Oh, there you are.
Nice.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't even realize it needed to be updated, so.
Oh, that's okay. That's how these kind of games go, right? There's always some like update or some new thing you got to deal with. Like, yeah, I'll just start getting the ship and stuff ready, and then when it finishes updating, I think you might be able to just join the crew straight up, because I think I have that setting turned on, but I always mess with the settings and forget. But either way, I can invite you when you're ready to join.
I keep forgetting.
Oop, Watermelon says, "Hey gang, you're gonna BRB. Good luck." Thank you, Watermelon. Watermelon.
My shit froze.
Oh no.
It's not you, it's me. Hey, whatever Roxas sent me, I can't say, but go to join his Discord. Tell him I sent you. I'm sorry, I still think it's funny whenever people actually type that in Discord. Like, I'm like, bro, there ain't no way you just said that.
What was it?
Whenever they come in and said, hi, this guy, he's like a big Twitch streamer, and he has like 500 viewers. You should join the Discord. And like, dude. Like, ain't no way people fall for that. Actually, I do believe that they do fall for that.
Yeah, yeah, you never know. Oh, Watermelon, gotta do some cleaning. Nice, well, good luck with the cleaning, Watermelon.
Clean my house too, Watermelon, while you're at it.
Gotta start doing cleaning side quests. Rack up the extra XP.
Yeah. Seven minutes left.
Nice.
Freaking update. Oh my god. So stupid.
It happens. This is like the reason why I liked doing Sea Thief on Thursdays, because it just sounded neat, but I kept forgetting, like every morning I'd go to join in and do Sea Thieves on Thursday was when like the game itself had to go offline for maintenance and stuff. So I'd have to start late a bunch, so that's why we kind of just like swapped it to Fridays for now, just because, you know, like the alliteration and stuff was neat, but like it just didn't really work to do it that way. So that stuff just kind of slows you down.
Yeah, I feel like that.
Quickly now, what do you want? Go,
I'm gonna need you to set up a Phasmophobia day too, okay?
Ooh, nice. It's been a while since I played Phasmo. Maybe that's one of our, when we do like our, we did that, for like Terrifying Tuesday a couple of times. We played some Phasmo.
Yeah.
We did it in VR too, but I just have it like you can play VR or normal. So we could probably just play it normal, but yeah. I think I was playing it, like when they had like an Easter kind of event or something going on, because there are a bunch of like creepy looking bunny rabbit things everywhere. It's kind of funny.
Yeah, I wasn't playing it. I just bought it maybe like 6 months ago.
Yeah, nice. Definitely a fun game. I'm not very good at it. I'm not good at like hiding from the ghosts, which just seems like a funny thing to be able to do, but that's what you're supposed to do, is like hide from the ghosts at times, but I'm not very good at that.
No.
But
There are some ghosts you can't hide from.
Oh. Yikes. Yeah, I mean, you'd think that most of them you probably couldn't, you know, because it's like, you know, it just seems weird because it's a ghost. Like, obviously it would know that you were there, you would think, but maybe that's just from what
Yeah.
I've seen in movies, you know. But I know watching, like, King Karasu had played, like, tons of Phasmo. So I saw him playing a ton of it. And he has, like, all of the cool, like, gear and stuff. So it's a whole different kind of game.
Yeah, I have like a lot of level 2 equipment now. Which is
Nice.
great for me.
Sweet. You know what? I think I'm gonna have us do like the gold hoarder stuff. Maybe we'll try to do one of those like treasure vault quests.
Chill, man. I don't
Nice.
care that much.
Yeah. We'll try to do one of the vault
As
quests,
long
get
as-
tons of loot.
I get to have fun. I'm fine.
Sweet. The like theme gets stuck in my head every time I go back out of the game, or it goes back to the menu and it keeps playing. Like, just kind of grabbing us some extra supplies to start with.
Can I help?
I will be there momentarily. I
Nice.
got less than a minute left.
Sweet.
What? Did you say something?
Sorry, I just did pulled off some kind of weird parkour move I didn't know was possible. You can like glitch to your like tightrope thing from a long ways away. I forgot that you could do that. All right, sorting some gear.
Hold on, let me go to home. Close the game. Now let's try opening it.
Yep, when all else fails, turn it off and then turn it back on again.
Yeah, because it updated. Now it's like, oh no, you still need to update the thing. I'm like, bro, what do you mean? I just updated it.
Maybe you.
What play?
Sure, we've had update, but have we had second update? You know. Yeah.
Hashtag updates are stupid. Am I right?
Yeah.
Alright, you can invite beautiful Gertrude now.
Ew.
Custom fees update. Okay, how do I put this? There it goes.
Oh, the little video that plays, right? It played that when I joined it earlier. All right, I can go right. My crew invite Gertrude. All right, it should show up in a moment.
Opening crew ledger. Setting sail.
Nice.
I'm on my way.
Hey, I see it. You said you joined in the game. Probably be either it might spawn you on the ship, otherwise it'd be like in the tavern.
Either way, I don't know. I'm still loading in.
Yep.
Discover infinite depths. Whether you're completing a voyages, or finishing fights, this gear will make sure you look masterful.
Oh
Find
yeah.
it- oh,
Yep. All of their like
I didn't even get
like
to finish
tips.
it. I'm in the tavern.
Yep. Oh, Silver Shark. Hey, on the Twitch side. Welcome in. How you doing, Silver Shark?
However, if we're being fair, I do think that, what is it? Sea of Thieves, you should be like kind of, you know how like in some games like,
Gotcha.
oh, that was rude.
Just helping you get here quicker.
You know how like in some games like PC, you have, what is it? Like an advantage? I feel like you have an advantage in,
Yeah, when it comes to like this game, right? When it's like PvP, right? You can kind of aim more conveniently with mouse and keyboard and stuff, right?
Yeah, but I feel like it's more convenient to play with controller just because of like how like certain controls are.
Yeah, that might make sense. I really don't know how it works on the on the PC, but
I tried it one time.
yeah.
Once. I hated it
Oh,
with
no.
a passion. Like I couldn't figure out how the 1, 2, 3 worked. It was
Yeah.
quite confusing. Like, but what I don't think I do not like about the PlayStation is that I can't friend request people. That's the only thing I don't like. Other than that, I
Right.
could care less.
Yeah. Ooh, nice. Okay, so for this, for this quest, the this is the one. What we have to do, right, is go and use this like weird, funky compass thing to find a few different pieces of a map that are buried on different islands. Once we get enough of the map, we'll figure out where to go to get the this like big key to a vault that we have to go find. So it's got a bunch of little phases that we kind of have to go through, but at the end of it, there'll be a huge vault of treasure. Yep. Oh, sorry. For this first one, we're gonna dive to it, so we'll just like start going wherever, and it'll just like dive us under the water and bring us to the first island. Once in a while, you get like really lucky, and the first piece of the map that you get like has the X mark on it, and we might only need one, but probably gonna have to find at least a few.
Okay, so what I'm hearing right now is that you're gonna buy me this ship because I kind of like it. Or you're gonna give it to me. I don't know.
Nice. The Mayflower 3. I know it's like cherry blossom stuff. I didn't really have anything that looked more like an actual Mayflower, but spring blossom, cherry blossom kind of felt like close enough, you know. I do like it though.
I like it.
Yeah. I like the little capstan where your anchor is. Has like, it's like a little koi pond with like koi fish swimming around in it. It's so cool.
Oh, I see. The koi pond. Why is? Oh, that's the harpoon.
Yep.
But
The harpoon sort of thing.
decorated.
Yeah, I was gonna say the harpoons in most packs don't really get any decorations. They're just kind of there. Hey. So yeah, this will just like zip us near the first island. Then we'll have to see what kind of spawn we get on the map.
I believe I can swim. I can swim in the ocean on a ship. Oh, we're close. That's rude.
Hey, Chubby's too cool. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in from the lab. What are you up to today, Chubbies? We were fighting a bunch of yeah, we were fighting a bunch of monster shards earlier. Now we're trying to find a bunch of like pieces of a treasure map that we have to build like one piece at a time to find like a big key to an underground like treasure vault thing. It gets a little Goonies on us with this quest, which is cool.
Land ho! Sorry, I got weird. Okay.
We're playing with Zelda is my queen. You're working, Rip. Oh no, you got work. We're under the ocean. Yeah, it lets you like teleport kind of between servers. In the lore of the game, I think it's like mermaid magic or something. Oh wait, oh there's a burning blade right over there. Oh, I didn't even see that. Oh no, wait, is somebody else gonna go get it? Somebody else is gonna go get it, I think. Somebody else already has it. Ah, never mind. We're good.
Is that bad?
No, it just is like a cool ship. If you beat it and take it over, you can become like the final boss of the server for a while. It's a ship that can shoot fireballs and everything. Like, just really cool. Oh, there's a skeleton, by the way. Oh, sorry.
I think we should be a little bit closer.
Sorry, we gotta fight the skeleton ship. I didn't realize there was a little skeleton ship right over here, off to our left side. I heard like the battle music playing. I'm like, why is something attacking us? It was that guy right over there. Where'd this guy come from? Yeah, we should. Yeah, you're right. I'll pull us a little bit closer to the island while we try to like repel the skeleton a little bit. But yeah, the huge ship that has like the orange swirly stuff on it is a. It starts as an NPC ship, and then if you can fight it and beat it, you can pledge your crew to be the one who runs the ship, and then you can go and do these. You get a lot of cool stuff. You get like skeleton minions on your ship who help you fire cannons and repair things. It's a fun time. I've done it once or twice, but it's rare that it spawns. This guy's like sort of aggro, but he's like standoffish. It's a really awkward fight.
Unless she says a boat closer.
Yeah. I think this works.
Okay, he left. Okay, that's fine.
Nice. Alright, so when we get on the island, that little like special compass thing will kind of start pointing you towards where the hidden map piece is. When you stand right on it, it'll pretty much just start like spinning and freaking out, and that'll be where you want to dig.
Yeah. Oh, we can go slowly after
You can blast yourself out of cannons too.
that. Yeah.
I might have got a little head start from the cannon. Oh, I'm getting close to it. I think it's like right up here. I found where we want to dig.
I think I found treasure.
Nice. Any of the extra stuff that we can find, we can try to keep, and then we'll just bring in with all of our loot. Chubbies, I hope that work is going well for you. Hopefully it doesn't. Hopefully you don't have to go too long, and you can have some nice time off later. You have any big plans for the weekend or for this evening? Ooh, there's a little bit of extra treasure up here too.
Yeah, I found things.
Uh-oh, the skeletons are back trying to fight our ship. Uh-oh.
Alright, I'm headed back right now.
Ooh, we got a really lucky map parchment for our quest. I think we'll be able to just go straight to the island to find the big thing. Yep, coming in. Running. Whee! Yes. I got one of these little like treasure things. Parkour. Back. Oh, I don't have my sniper. I was can I try to snipe the driver, but I can't. All right, I will be patching real quick. Oof. You're gonna be your birthday's Saturday. Oh hell yeah, dude. Lucky it isn't too bad at work. Your B-day's Saturday.
Stop attacking us, please.
Yeah, you're gonna be hanging out and gaming. Nice, dude. Well, I hope you have a great birthday. Bailing. Gonna bail a little bit. Chuck. Alright. Repairing. The skeleton like was weird. He like went away and then waited for us to leave the ship to attack. Kind of like a player will do. Oh, Melon's back. Nice. Welcome back, Melon. How'd the cleaning and everything go? We see a burning blade nearby, but I'm pretty sure it's a it's the NPC one. I mean, it's the player. Wait, no, oh, I was wrong. No, it is an NPC one. There's a player who has like Reaper rewards trying to fight it right now. Oh, okay. See, I couldn't tell what was going on with the symbols. It technically is possible for us to go try to beat the burning blade and steal it from that player, but I don't think we need to. I think we'll just try to keep doing our treasure vault quest. Ooh, nice. You found like a wood crate. This is clutch. I'm going to put it like right near the map table. So if we start getting like holes in this area, we can like refill quick.
Yeah, sorry, I just kind of threw it somewhere. I was like, yeah, we gotta go fight these fucks.
Yeah, no, you're good. No, that worked out. Oh, if you don't have
this
any,
as well.
oh, nice.
I'm gonna do that.
Yeah, if you don't have any food, there's a bunch of good fruit down in the other fruit barrel too.
I just picked up some wood, some more wood,
Nice.
and some fruit.
Hell yeah. I'm
Here.
grabbing one more little shiny gold thing that was up here, if I can remember where it was.
Yeah, I also picked up a, what is it?
Oh, there's a weird chest I hear. Oh, there's like a chest of sorrow. Or whatever. This one that's crying. Oh.
Yeah.
I think
I
those
don't
are
want to leave the ship
valuable.
because I'm scared the fucks are gonna come back.
Fair enough.
I want one of us to be on here at all times.
Yeah. I will be right back. Where?
What? Oh, I thought you were like leaving. Like, I was like, why are you leaving? Like, we
Oh,
still got
no,
things.
I'm just grabbing these things to loot. I'm gonna take the tiny one and run across, then I think we can just harpoon this chest thing. The chest is weird because it's always like leaking, so it could start filling us with water, but I think it's valuable
will.
if we sell it.
It is. But yeah, it
Yeah.
will make you start leaking.
Yeah.
I know that for a fact.
Yo,
Because I was like hard trying to get it to sell it, and it just was, I was struggling the entire time because I was also getting attacked randomly.
oh jeez. Ooh, nice, we got some tea. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we just like bring some stuff that we have into port a little bit. See, over near us, right, that big orange like swirling cloud is the Burning Blade.
Yeah.
It's an NPC ship that shoots fire out of the front and has like, it's like a man of war with a ton of cannons. But if you can beat the NPC version of it, and every person in your crew can be the first crew to swim in, it like swim over and climb on and talk to go to the captain's cabin or whatever and like vote to represent it, your ship will scuttle and you'll be the new Burning Blade. You'll get a bunch of skeleton minions who will help you fire cannons and repair down in the galley. You can do these like cool like skeleton camp quests to keep getting extra loot. And then you can crew that ship. I've done it as a solo and with other people. It's so fun, but it can be tough. And like we see over there, there's like another person also trying to get it. So you also usually have to compete with other players to try to be the first one to get it.
Do you still have the fruit crate
Fruit.
from when we were looting from the island?
Oh wait, did I get the Oh, we're kind of spinning around, aren't we? I forgot. Oh, I forgot to harpoon the shoot, hang on. Sorry, I forgot to harpoon that other thing. I meant to grab the Crate of Sorrow. I don't know where the fruit went. Sorry, I forgot the ship was like kind of slowly turning. Let me like turn it back this way. See if we can harpoon that thing.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I didn't really care that we were turning. I didn't know this until you said something, honestly. It's fine. It's just there's a lot of fruit in some of those barrels, so I wanted to look at but it's not a big deal.
Oh, I got you. The yeah, there's the that like storage crate or something. You can grab a bunch of it.
Where?
This one right here. Does it let you grab it from when I hold it like that? No,
No.
I'll drop it. But yeah, that one, you can hold that crate, and while you're facing the barrels, you can like speed loot a bunch of stuff.
Yep.
There are some skeletons, but I can snipe them.
Yeah, that was the plan, to grab something to, you know,
Nice.
grab all this fruit.
Sweet. Don't really know if there's a way you can stash this thing that doesn't just automatically fill your ship. I think even if you put it way on the front, it still just does it. But we'll see. I think maybe if you have a rowboat, that's the way to cheese it, but I don't even know if it works on a rowboat. I think it just happens.
Oh, there's another thing over here. Just, oh, that's okay, never mind. That's okay.
Oh, looks like that other person finally beat the Burning Blade. So they're going to go and crew it. So now there'll be another player who has it. Usually they're just trying to do their own quests. We could try to fight it, but we can't take it over once another player has it. So
fight it.
yeah, it'd just be to spoil it for them. It's not really to do anything for us. So. Sounds
one
wild.
time, whatever.
Sorry.
There were a couple times whenever I was like in this, and like I was just running from other players and shit. I'm like, bro, I'm not a PvPer, okay? I'm just here kind of person.
Yeah.
That's just my vibe. And like, I get y'all want to play PvP, but go find. Oh.
Yeah, it's nicer when they do have a designated PvP mode, but this mode also is like forced PvP too. So, but yeah, and Chubby's is saying it sounds wild. Gotta get lucky for that. Yeah, for some of those big the big events.
Sorry, I had to go get the other one.
Yeah, you're good.
Right away if you want me to.
Yeah, we're all right. Whenever you're ready to go, we'll go to like an outpost to sell the stuff we have now. Just because the sorrow chest is gonna keep filling up the ship. But there's no rush or anything. We're in good shape. We can go like right after we sell this stuff. The little piece of the map that we got for the main quest is the one that has the X on it. So instead of having to get like 6 pieces of the map, we can just go right to the island and go get it.
What about this?
Ooh, the
I
emerald.
found this one.
Yeah, these are also we could probably just sell this one too. It's nice like extra loot that it gives you. It's like kind of useful that like to have the extra ammo crate sometimes, but like when we're on our boat, we can get like infinite ammo. It's just like maybe to bring that with us to do something else sometimes, but usually I try to just sell those because they're good money.
Alright, well I'm ready when you are. That's all I had to get because they're all the only things I really saw that we absolutely, I guess, needed.
Cool. I think that island off to the left a little bit, no, that's a fort. There's another safe zone nearby. Let me double
hold
check
on,
the map.
did you see, the quest, what I found, the bottle?
Yep, it's like a sunken grove, I think. Alright, we're gonna try to start moving because the burning blade is kind of coming towards us. They might just be going to try to sell their loot somewhere, but I just don't want them to come and attack us.
Kidip expects you in the large cave to the south. Attention smugglers, we have word that soldiers of the fleet want the captain are contraband and have set up ambushes, so be wary. Go to one of the ports.
Yeah. We could try to do that one after.
Are we selling?
Yeah, we'll just go like right over to this this outpost here. We'll try to go like right up to the big red tent and just sell this stuff, just so that the crying chest doesn't keep like flooding our boat too much. Then we can go find where the other big the big island is.
Discord hasn't started.
Yeah, we have like the quest that has like the little gold hoarder symbol on it. We have the piece of the island map that shows where the treasure chest is. So we'll go get that chest, and the key we get from it will tell us like Kraken's Fall or Mermaid's Hideaway or whichever place, and we'll go to do the big vault. We got really lucky. You sometimes need to find like 5 or all 6 of the map pieces to really find where the treasure is on the big island, but we just got it on the first one. It was a really lucky pull.
Can they see us?
Probably. I think since they're a Reaper, they can see us on the map. Plus, they're heading straight for us. Those guys. We'll try to just like sell our stuff and then scoot real quick. We don't have much to sell. And right now we're at a good part of the quest too, because even if we die and have to respawn, we'll still keep all of our like our quest stuff. I think, anyways. I couldn't. That's alright. There are people kind of cruising in behind us, but we can be in and out super quick. Oh, sorry, on the YouTube side, Watermelon, who are we with? We are playing with Zelda. Zelda is my queen.
Or Gertrude, you know,
Gertrude.
whichever one you feel is...
Also Gertrude.
Sorry, I like to make fun of the name that I chose for this account.
Yeah.
A lot.
Nice. See, we're just kind of selling all of this stuff, and we'll get some extra money for the gold hoarders from at least some of it, and then we'll go head out to try to find the one last thing we need for this quest. All right, this guy's coming in, probably to attack. We'll see if we can escape, but even if we die, it doesn't really matter that much.
I hope he
Alright, I
doesn't.
can't
Like,
fucking climb,
he'll
so
do that.
I can't climb, so now we're definitely gonna die. So.
Is there anything else? Did we sell everything?
They're zipping over to attack, I think.
How do you know? Well,
That he's
I'm gonna
here.
Look at the map. Maybe he's here still. Oh yeah, he's definitely attacking. Alright.
This is the cringe way that people play this game. They shot us with a grog ball, so we're like all speedy or whatever. Or like drunk. There is a guy still on board. Just gotta watch out for him.
Huh?
We'll be back.
We'll be back. We'll be back. These people are so gay. That's the way people play the game, though.
What did he say?
I don't know. Well, we'll be back. Fucking nerd. People who do this kind of stuff in games, they don't really have anything else in gaming that gives them power or anything. So they think in a game, since they're good at it, they can just bother people who don't want to be bothered, and that's their little power trip. That's kind of the type of people who like this kind of element in games.
I don't like it. Like,
I'm saying that's the thing. Those are the types of people who like it, or people like that. He's like, oh, we'll be back. Fucking dweeb.
it's to the right, I think.
Yep. Yeah, see, we have to figure out where the I'm not sure which island our thing's gonna be on, but these guys are gonna be attacking us, so we gotta either sink them or do something else. But they're probably gonna just try to chase us one way or another until they get their little satisfaction in.
I don't know, there was one time where I spent like 30 minutes running away from person.
Yeah.
They wanted to fight, and I was not that kind of person.
Yeah.
I kept shouting at them, saying shit like, oh, your mom should have fucking swallowed. And I was being very toxic, bro. I'm telling you, I was not happy. I was not a happy bitch. I was like, bro, leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you right now.
So funny.
I am minding my own business.
We're somewhat close. We just gotta find exactly which island, right, like matches the shape of what we. It might be Crooked Masts. I think the Crooked Masts. All right, we have to get to the island, the Crooked Masts, to find the treasure chest that we want and to find
It's to
the other
left.
thing. Yeah. So we don't really use our like compass thing anymore because we have the piece of the map like parchment that we need. We just have to go to the right island, but. So it's just that particular one on the map, but I don't know, these guys are going to probably try to follow or something. Yeah, we'll go right on the, what is it, like the northeast kind of side?
So it's on E, so it's...
Yeah, we got to go kind of left and then down some, so we're going to go like west and then south, but these guys, again, who knows, they might follow, they might not.
I don't understand that happening. Like, you trying to mind their own business. Like, let them mind their own business, man.
It's like one of those things, like, for me, like, if I'm doing a PvP game, it should, you know, like, if they have a designated PvP mode in this game that seems cool. You can, like, choose to, like, alright, we're gonna be on a crew and we're gonna go fight other crews in this special player against player mode. I don't mind that, but when it's, like, one of these modes where it's like you can mostly just do normal quests, but then you're forced to have to be like attacked by other people. That's where it gets AIDS, because it just gets very like griefy, kind of. It's just like who can grief other people the best is kind of how it goes, and that's not usually the type of game I like. again, outside of video games, that just isn't a thing, you know? Like, imagine playing Monopoly with a group of your friends, but it's like an allowable game mechanic in Monopoly for a random stranger you don't know to just come in and sideswipe the board onto the ground and just ruin your good time, you know? That's what games like this kind of have as an element, but people who are kind of losers like that, so that's why a lot of these people who do that kind of stuff like certain games like this, like Rust, like some of those, but for me, I just like the piratey, cartoony sailing shenanigans, but...
Yeah, it is a Smash Grove, by the way. They're over there. They left us alone.
Yeah, they seem like they moved. We gotta go, yep, yeah, we're kind of like right on the path, and then we'll see if we can grab the chest, and then do it. Thing is, once we get the chest and stuff, then we'll have, like, treasure on us the whole time. That's where it kind of stinks to get, like, attacked and sunk in this quest. But hopefully,
yeah, they're headed away from us.
Yeah, they seem like they're just doing their own thing now, which is nice. Ooh, there's shiny stuff, but I don't know if we can grab it. Ooh, no, shiny. No, that's all right.
So I was looking for where they were also.
Yeah, no, that's okay.
I just want to make sure they're gonna leave us. Like I said, like I like to chill.
Yeah, I think we're
I'm
kind of
a chill person.
Yeah, we're like kind of approaching from the northeast side too, so we should be good. Like once we like get close to the island, once we get up to that like that weird area, there's like the outer barrier of rock, and then once we get up to like the sandy area, we can find it.
For sure.
Then that'll give us like a chest that'll have a little bit of loot in it, and then there'll be a key that'll be like Kraken's Fall key or whatever other island. That's where we'll have to go to do the big vault.
So we all only have 1 foot?
Oh, do I have, I have like I think my character has a peg leg, right?
I think everybody has a peg leg.
They might. I think it's different outfits. Like I have like a hook hand too, I think, on this one.
Maybe.
Can't remember.
Yeah, you do. Big Captain Hood.
Oh, I can see it when I like grab my when I grab my spyglass. Yo.
Land ho!
Heyo.
Sorry. Gotta be pirates for sure, all the way here.
Yeah. Watermelon is asking, what game will we play next? On Monday, I'll be playing some God of War Ragnarok. Tuesday, probably some Call of Duty Zombies still. Wednesday will be Spidey Ragnarok.
On Tuesday, we're playing Fast.
Oh, we gotta do some Phasmo. You know, we could do that if you're around this Tuesday. We could do a Phasmo day.
I'll try.
Do a change in pace.
Yeah, I mean, you can also do both. There's no, like, nothing saying you have to do just one of them.
Yeah, we could mix it up. But yeah, Tuesday will be something spooky or spooky adjacent. Wednesday is Spidey. Thursday will be some more Helldivers, and then Friday will be this game again. Nice. There was another ship kind of nearby. I don't know if they're going to be trying to attack or if they're just doing their own thing. Wait, I think it was a skeleton ship. Never mind. If it's a skeleton ship, it might attack, but it shouldn't be too crazy.
Okay, right here should be fine.
Nice. Woo! Nice. No fall damage, just lands it. It's so funny. It's so wacky. All right. Oh, right. I'm remembering how crazy the layout of this island kind of is. Where exactly?
I found an enemy.
Oh, yep, some skellies kind of spawn in, I think. Yeah, there'll be, like, random spawns on the island, so you never know if it's going to be, like, skeletons or, like, ghosts or, like, those, like, ocean crawler, like, monsters. Ooh. See, since we don't have, like, a fully complete map, we won't know where all of the landmarks and things are, but I'm hoping it's, like, somewhere up here.
I might need help.
Oh,
Fuck you, dude. Leave me alone. I just want this thing.
if I can find something small to bury, I can kind of figure where I'm at. Ooh, didn't even think about that. Could have kept a small thing to use to, right, to bury, to check. Oh, I hear. Oh no, there's guys with bomb barrels. Be careful. There's skeletons that have the
Oh, I'm still over here.
gunpowder.
I'm fighting a little bit.
All right, one of them exploded. Okay, there they both go. Sheesh. Ooh.
Go away! You stupid fucking...
Who are you getting attacked by? Oh, is it sharks?
I don't know. It's some stupid skeleton. It's guarding treasure, and I just want the treasure.
Oh, I see him. I'm gonna try to snipe him. You. Oh, got him. Got him.
Did you kill him?
Yep, he erupted into modes.
Finally! Jesus, I've been shooting at that man for like a minute now.
Yeah, they
I'm, like, low on health.
those are like kind of mini bosses, but I think he drops a bit of gold and maybe a little treasure map. Ooh, you know what? I might need to take something from him to try to help figure out where our main thing is gonna be. Nightmare Vixen, welcome in. Oh man, you haven't played this in a long while? Yeah, it's been a lot of fun playing this game. Ooh,
You got a quest.
can I see that shiny skull, please? I think I'm gonna try to use that to help figure out where our big chest is gonna be. Nice. Oh, we got a minion guy too. You can dig these ones up, right, and have them like help you out.
Yeah.
Vixen, what are you up to today? Do you have any big weekend plans? Yeah, I've been relatively new to Sea of Thieves. I've been only playing for like a little while now, like kind of at least a few months, but probably like at this point probably like 6 months or so, but been having a lot of fun with it. For the most part, you know. Shoot, I gotta get back up there. We gotta watch out. I think the Burning Blade guys are back. Or, well, whoever the guys who were trying to attack us were. They're close by, but maybe I just see their things swirling around.
I'm back on the ship anyway. Or I'm about to be.
Nice.
Oh, how am I getting... Oh, fuck. Yeah, they're sinking our ship.
Oh, people are close. Who is it?
I don't know. All I know is our ship started shaking and I went away.
Oh. Just one issue on this island is just there's not a lot of good areas to just like climb straight up onto a beach, huh? You're celebrating your wedding anniversary this weekend. Oh, that's awesome, Vixen. Hell yeah. Oh, I hope you have a blast. I hope that goes really great. That's awesome. How many years is it the anniversary?
Yeah, they're on the other side. It's not the stupid asswipes from earlier. I don't see a ship near us, so why did the ship shake? And why did I almost die just now?
I don't know. It could have just been a weird glitch. Sometimes the game gets a little bit glitchy and finicky. It could have just been something like that. I think we're good. Sometimes if you're in an area near where the volcanoes are, they like shake the whole map around, but I don't think this is that area. It might have just been a weird glitch. Thank you. 8 years! That's awesome! Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice. Happy 8-year anniversary. I hope you guys have a blast. Alright,
You buried treasure?
So I buried treasure, and it makes a little map for you to look at. Then you can see where your X is and compare that to where the X on the other quest that you're trying to do is. Somebody taught me that trick early on when I started playing, and it helps me whenever I'm like kind of confused with like where exactly to find a certain thing. So okay, so I need to go on the other side of this rock kind of. So it'd be like,
I don't know how to get up there, so you know I'm just gonna be running around until I get up there.
That's okay. I'll
Or I'll
gonna
just stay down here
try
and
to
collect
find
treasures
this.
down here on these little small islands that we got going on.
Yeah. I'm just gonna go and try to move this around a little bit to try to find exactly where I should be looking for this other item. Oh, that's an enemy. Oh, shit. Enemy with a bomb barrel. Out of here. Nice. Ooh, thank you. Yep, you're gonna leave. Yep, while you get ready and lurk. Hey, nice. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you have a great weekend. And again, happy anniversary. That's so cool. Area that involves shaking. It's like the Devil's Roar. Yes, yep, with all like the volcanoes everywhere. It's cool. You get good extra loot sometimes, right? But it's extra sketchy to deal with. You know, if you're in there, it's darker and like a ton of volcanoes. That is, yeah, it's like oceanic Mordor. You know.
I'm trapped.
Oh. Let me just bury this.
I don't know how I did this, but I trapped myself. How do I respawn?
Oh, is it like a It might be a thing
I
in
got
pause.
it. I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Gonna say I don't know if
Yeah.
like leaving and coming back is a thing. I'm not really sure. Sometimes if
No,
you're
like, I was stuck there for a second. I was like, well, I'm stuck. I ain't
Yeah.
never leaving.
sometimes if your character gets all glitched, the game will just like spawn you close by or something. Like if you're stuck on a rock and you can't get off of it, it'll just like spawn you back on the ship in like a default spawn area or something. It feels like I'm kind of in the right area, but somehow I'm not. Is there any chance it's like below me?
Can we still use that compass?
Sadly, no, because it only shows you like where the at least I'm pretty sure unless they changed it. Usually it only shows you like where pieces of your map are, not where the actual chest is. So it'll be pointing us like off of the island. Yeah. Usually the game wants you to get like all 6 of the pieces of the map that you need and then use that, but since we found the first one, it's just, I don't know, it's giving me a hard time trying to figure out where exactly I'm at. It feels like we're right in the oh, there it is. I was gonna say we're pretty close. Wait, no, this is something different though, I think.
Oh, I think I saw you in the bed.
No, that's alright. I don't think we have friendly fire in this one. Not like Helldivers where we accidentally blew each other up the other day.
Hey, I like to do that a lot, okay?
It is fun.
I don't mean to do it. I just do it by accident. Hey, that's whatever. Okay, so, come on.
I was
You
so
know,
excited
we
when I
came
found
in
this.
on the top right of the ship, so that's where ship is. So it should be like right where this is. It should be one of these chests.
I wish we could zoom
Okay.
in and like tactically look closer on the maps. That's the thing, they're just slightly different sizes, but we're like very close to the correct area.
I think it's tab.
Oh my god, it's
Yeah. Oh, watch out, watch out, watch out.
oh shit! I was looking at the map.
I was like,
I shot him in the leg. We're good.
I ran away.
Sheesh. You're good. You know what? Where'd this other Alright, now we're gonna start putting more X's down. We gotta start trying to cross-reference things. We're gonna put this here. Nothing under it. Alright, let me just bury this. We'll have a second green X, and we'll try to like use the 2 green X's to figure the position. It's like in those like crime movies
Where's
where
the green egg?
Oh, I think we both get it. When we look in our, like, quest wheel thing, I stashed some of the extra quests because it was really busy, but there's the gold picture map, then there's the map with the green picture. The green symbol is our own map, and then the gold one is the regular quest one. So we could use the green ones to kind of figure where the gold one is, but we're, like,
Stop
so
that.
close. It feels like we're right in the area. I don't even know. Unless there's like something underneath this.
By a rock. Just like, oh.
It could be like, oh, right, there is stuff underneath. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. How do we get down there safely? It could be down below all this. I didn't even think of that.
I have one way. You're not gonna like it.
Oh, you gotta jump.
Whee!
Did
Oh
you live?
damn! I was well, I landed in the water on the other side.
Nice.
I'm directionally challenged. Okay, you have to realize I am very directionally challenged. I don't know where anything is.
Okay. Ba-ba. Skeleton, can you hold this for us? The skeleton is just like aura farming up on this rock.
He can't.
He like wants to NCO dive off the top of it.
I think you can make him hold stuff. I don't know.
Yeah, he was just kind of like doing his own thing. I went and grabbed him. I'm kind of standing roughly in the area where I think we want to be, just up here.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh, this guy's gonna dig it up for me. All right. Oh. Sometimes these things just get really finicky, but if it's possible to get to some area underneath like where I'm standing, then it's probably where our thing is gonna be. I don't know.
You know what? There's a way to do it. You're not gonna like it though.
Oh god, they keep spawning guys with these bombs. Oh.
Gravity, oh, bitch! Oh, I survived.
Nice. Yeah, somewhere like right around under wherever you're at, I think is if there's something down there. That's probably where this mystery chest is.
Don't see anything down here besides a pond.
Oh no.
Come on, just let me explore a minute. Found a boat.
This has been so weird. This is what we get for trying to like cheese the quest and getting the X on the first one.
Okay, I found out how to get down there though without dying.
Nice. That is
Can
a
you
start.
see where I'm at? Can you come to my name?
Wait. Oh, you're like across. Oh, you're across the way. Oh, I see. It's like
oh my god, I'm getting
the trip
attacked.
down.
I'm getting attacked.
Okay.
Again. Why am I getting attacked?
Alright, I'm gonna bury the skull here, kind of for like safekeeping ish, and to kind of still have our little reference map thing, and then we'll see. We'll have to come back for the skull after. But...
Found a way to get down here safely.
Nice. I am gonna scoot around, try to go meet you over there. Ooh, what's this? Oh, well, here's a different way. Oh, I found you.
There's an assaulter right here.
Nice.
Be careful for skull or underground.
See.
This
skull is on fire.
Sorry, I didn't know you were there until you said that.
That's alright. That worked. Ooh, we got a skull, we got a key thing. Nice.
Okay, and then this way.
Alright. I'm officially gonna say we can leave this thing behind. The little storage crate isn't very valuable, but we can give this skeleton guy our skull thing we just found. That is pretty valuable. Alright. Oh.
Am I getting attacked?
Maybe?
Yeah, I'm getting attacked. Skull guys.
Oh, they're the ghost dudes. Right. Well, I think I can see like the cave thing where maybe our
Oh fuck, I need help. Oh my god. Oh.
Nice. Pew pew.
Okay.
Oh, I meant to switch away from my sword. I tried to put my sword away and start attacking, but I just hit the attack button, so I just dramatically started digging in the ground.
Come over here. Is this where I came from?
Nice. This feels like it could be in the area where, you know what? I'm gonna bury this key and see where it shows up on our little map, and let's see how close we are to where we want to go, right? Oh, bury that thing. That's... Oh, we want to go further. Wait. Oh. Right. Okay.
We're too far down, aren't we?
I think, yeah, it's like, somewhere around, like a little curve almost. I'm gonna try like here maybe?
Oh, let me come to you. I don't know where
This
I'm
has been so confusing. I know, it's tough when there's like multiple layers on an island, right? Because the X doesn't specify which level. I've had this happen before. Alright, this new one is here. It needs to be like north of that, but how do we get north of that? Oh. Every time I think we found some new way, it just makes it more confusing. This is too far in. So, wait, it was up there somehow? So it's supposed, so then it looks like it's supposed to actually be up there. I don't even understand. Oh, this is so confusing. I do love the random rowboat somehow in the middle of this giant drop. I don't know how you would get a rowboat out here, but
I'm pretty sure it was high tide, you know.
yeah, you know what? Fair point.
Would it tell us if we were getting attacked, by the way?
We would just hear like the sound effects and stuff. Like we just hear our ship getting mangled. This is so weird. I don't even know really what the right move is. I've never had just a basic treasure chest that we can see clearly. That's so tough to find. It just isn't cooperating, you know?
I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably the worst one to play this game.
No, it's okay.
Challenge, like, motherfucker.
That's okay. Usually, yeah, I mean, we're like in the area where it wants us to be, it feels like. We keep putting the things down to try to test it, and it...
Roar!
Oh!
Sorry, I was trying to scare you. It did not work. Hold on, so... Oh, I'm gonna go on to the damn, boat real quick.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna look at the map.
Oh, you're gonna be back. You're back. 20 minutes left to work, then you're free. Hell yeah, Yo Tengu. Nice. We have a really bamboozling treasure map. We're trying to bury things to use to like cross-reference it, because we're trying to. These red X's are what we've made, but like the thing we're looking for is here. Wait, are we in the wrong?
That's the island that I got on.
Starting to think we're in the wrong island. We're in the wrong island, aren't we?
No, it looks like the same. Hold on, let me look.
Ah, but that looks like a big I think we went to the wrong island, didn't we? They just look
oh yeah,
super similar.
I see it now.
Dude, why do all the islands look the fucking same? That's so annoying. We went to the wrong island. Oh shit. That makes sense. Fuck. Damn it. Well, yeah, the map stuff in this game gets so sketch. Well, that's why we weren't finding it. We felt like we were kind of in the right spot. We were just in a very similar spot on a completely different island. Whoops. Well,
So does the E mean anything?
Does
Because if you look at it, it says A, B, C, D, E at the very top, but
oh, that's just like the grids on the island, I guess. Like if you were like, hey, I'm in E4, and oh, I'm over in E2 or something like that. I guess.
know, but I'm saying like, would that mean it's on E?
Um,
So there's Crooked Mass, which also like it also leads where the gold line is.
I'm not too sure.
If you come over to the map,
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where we put our other like loot thing here, our like other skull. Oh, we do have like another little map on this island to get loot, but I don't think we really need to do that. But there is this other like skull that's valuable we can try to bring. But I forget now where I put that one. We buried and unburied and reburied all of our stuff so many damn times.
probably downstairs. I'm gonna go look for. Okay, so he's over by the no man's land.
Oh, there it is. Alright. Ooh. Alright. I'm gonna bring the skull back. Hopefully our guy zips close to us so we can grab his skull back. Pew! Alright.
Mr. Will be back is on the other side of the island.
Oh, yep.
Oh no, he's sorry. He's on the other side of the map. Sorry, my bad.
Oh, no, we're good.
Okay.
And yeah,
I
Tengu,
think I
that
know
was
where it's
our
at.
that was our weekly guide for this week. Next week will be pretty similar, but we'll have to see.
Okay, so go.
We need shoot, sorry, this. I was
I
hoping
think
our
we need to go to
skeleton guy.
southwest.
Yep, our skeleton guy
Kinda
just
south.
needed to. I was hoping he would teleport onto that small map, that small island. We're just gonna grab a skull from him real quick. He's holding on to one of our other things to loot. Oh, come on, give me a break, game. Game, give me a fucking break. God damn it, I couldn't climb up the thing. All right.
I see that. I'm watching this one.
Oh. All right, is this guy gonna come down here to? Oh, he teleported now. Here we go. That's what we needed. We needed him to come over here,
Look.
so I can grab this and go back. All right, we're good.
Are we being attacked? Why is it red?
Skeleton spawned in, but nothing too crazy, I don't think. Alright.
I farted.
Bum, 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 bum.
Sorry,
Back
yeah, I
onto
didn't
the
know
boat.
that.
Back onto the boat. There's just skeletons on the island. We're good. Alright, we just wanted to get this other, because each of these skulls are like 5,000 gold or something. They're pretty clutch. Alright, then
Okay.
we have to figure out where it all
I
went
think
wrong.
this is the island. If you're looking at this, right? See the yellow line? I don't know if you're watching it. Sorry.
Okay. Old Faithful. It's got similar structure, but see, here's
But
our.
then you go down, and then where the gold line looks, and it's Crooked Mask.
Oh, it
Crooked
is
Mask kind of looks like it.
Crooked Mask is where we want to go. Wait, where did we? Oh, we wanted to go to Crooked Mask. We just went to the wrong place. We went to Sunken Grove. We wanted to go to Crooked Mask. We literally did it and marked it, and then went to the wrong. Oh, God damn it.
Oh no, I
it's
just
so
marked
annoying.
that one. It wasn't marked when I got over here.
No, that looks like
It's
it.
okay.
Yeah, that looks like it's the right one. Crooked Masks.
Alright, let's go south then.
Yeah, shit.
Let's get this.
God, it's so annoying when a bunch of them look very, very similar. All these like extra rocky looking ones, right? Boop. Oh, this will probably
Oh.
detach on its own, but we can get rid of that. Yeah, that's so rough. It's like, yeah, we gotta just go straight. So this is literally what we were looking for too, right? Because we can super zoom in on that, and then look at this map. That is a match for sure. Like that, yeah. See, it's just tough because they have like they all in this region. They all have very similar looks with like the extra rocks on the outside and different big rock features, but.
What do you do to the drunken sailor? What do you do to the drunken sailor? I'm gonna just need you to tell me if we're going the right way.
Looks like it. Yep, yeah, we're heading. We just maybe a little bit to the right, so we go a little bit more
Yeah.
southwest-ish.
We have to
yeah.
pass this
Yep.
this rock. There's a giant rock there, so I was just gonna just go straight and like kind of
Nice.
slowly go to the right.
Yeah. Gotta try to do a jump over the rocks though. We hit it at just the right angle.
Yeah.
It's like GTA, you can get a big jump.
No, maybe. That's straightforward.
I think that's it, right? That looks like the one. Yeah. We're kind of heading towards the north side too, which is good. That's kind of where we want to be. You know what? Now I'm sure we can get over there. We can actually just use the scenery to and the map to find it. It'll actually match up properly this time. I think we'll be in good shape.
I mean, that one did kind of look like it too. I'm not gonna lie. Like.
Yeah.
Alright. Get a little bit closer before we start lowering stuff. Oh. Boop. Hold on.
Boop. Kind of like pull along there so we can go like through these like the rock and the island kind of. Just kind of
I
like
fell in.
scoot. Oh no!
It's okay, go ahead and lower the anchor. I think right there should be good.
Noise.
Be sure to take you down with the anchor, you know?
Yeah, it drops straight on you. Alright, I mean this, if it looks accurate, it should just be like somewhere like around this beach area here. Let's see, there's like this little din thing. There's like a path up there. I don't know if it's like here, but
Well, let me look at the map.
snake.
It's
Whack.
the map. It's the map. Maybe we could have brought one of our skull things with us to help use that for testing. But Why can't I dig here?
it might be rock, or so. Oh, some areas are like they're weird, like weird features, so it doesn't work like normal dirt or something if it's too close to like a tree or.
Hold on, did
like
you
an
hear
anchor.
that?
I just shot a bomb barrel to explode some skeletons. That one was me.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I see a glowy red thing. One of our skeleton buddies. It's not letting me dig him up though. Does that work? Yes. Boom.
Oh shit,
Good.
I need help. Never mind. Oh, I died. I didn't. I just fell.
Oh no. I see
There's
skellies.
another skeleton over there, by the way.
Nice. Yeah, ba-da-ba. Oh. It's there.
Oh,
Trying to figure out. This is like kind of northeast. Where's that like? is where there's like the long, slim, kind of skinny part on the side.
I think
It's
it
like
would be
this,
right
like-
here.
It's like this would be like the indent looking thing, kind of. It looks.
Oh,
you
where's
know,
the long rocks?
It is. It's like you like pretty much had it. Yeah, you were dead right. It was right there. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, you 100% had it. right around here.
Yes, that was right.
Whoop,
That was bad.
Yep. Alright, we can grab some gold, right? Yoink. And then it's Crescent Isle. Nice. So now we have to bring this stuff to Crescent Isle to do the
Okay,
big, crazy.
I can't see shit. I hope you know that right now.
Oh, do you need to close the, I think the lid is open.
That's fine. Well, no, part of it was also because I kept getting like notifications and like.
Oh, yep. Yeah, those things
I'm
get
like,
to be a
bro.
lot.
Let me just explore the world.
Nice. So Crescent Isle is going to be like probably the northwest part of the map, I think. Somewhere. Maybe not. Oh no.
Hold on.
Oh, I see. It's
What are we
like
looking for next?
Crescent Isle is going to be like all the way on the west side of the map. We pretty much just go straight west and then a little bit north, and we'll get to Crescent
Hold
Isle.
on. Is this the next one? Look at my thing. How do you know it's Crescent Isle?
Sorry. Oh, sorry. Where are you at? Oh, I see.
I'm right next to you.
Oh, yep. So where's our the chest that we grabbed? Oh, yep, this. So the main thing that we need to get from this mission is this thing, the gold key. That'll tell you Crescent Isle, and it'll also tell you where on the isle, if you want to read like the description, where to find this this like cave. I vaguely remember how to get there, but yeah, we're gonna basically bring that key to where there's like a cave. We'll find a special rock that'll have like a little square cutout in it that you put the key in. It'll open like a crazy crazy hidden like rock door that brings us down to an underground treasure vault. So we're gonna have to go and loot all the stuff from that vault.
Yeah.
But
All right.
and then that's
Have to go
the
straight
quest.
west.
Yep. So yeah, we go west. The only thing, oh, you know what I didn't even think about is it does help
What?
to have a rowboat for these ones, but I don't think we have one. We might get lucky and Crescent Island might have one. We might
Or we
be
might find
good.
one on the way, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to keep an eye out. I'm gonna keep it kind of going slow so we can just kind of slowly maneuver through this stuff. And then we can kind of zip out of here.
Go to the right, go to the right, go to the right, come on, go to the right, go to the right, go to the right.
You got it. Nice.
Barely.
Oh, we kind of
Okay.
gotta cut through the storm to go west, but that's alright. Is what it is.
Bring down the stupid wind thingy. We need to get out of here so I can go to the right.
Yeah. I think when we were going west, we'll have the wind kind of going this way, so we kind of flip the sail around, and then that'll work. The storm might, yeah, it's gonna make it go a little bit wonky, but that's okay. We do want to make sure we turn it to where the wind kind of catch the wind in the sail. I think that was about where west should be. I'll make sure if anything breaks down here, I'll repair it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna right.
Yeah, it gets sketchy in the storms. Oh, I just fuck! I just fell. I'll catch up. The mermaid will bring me back. Damn it! I just got I lagged a little, and I just like glitched like off of the ship. I was like standing on it, then I was just not standing on it anymore. It'll teleport me back. I hear the mermaid. ba. Oh,
I'm going the wrong way.
okay, I'm back.
Okay, I think I'm going the wrong way.
Oh,
I'm gonna be trying to go to the sunset. Because sunset's in the west, right? Or is
yeah,
it in the
yeah,
west?
yeah. I think they did it the normal way, right? Yeah. Just say I don't know if they did it that way on the game server or not, but I assume they did. Yeah. Oh, the map, the compass is working again. Looks like you have us in the right direction.
Nope. Oh, there it goes. Sorry, I think I was not doing it out there. Let's go! Now they can ride through a storm!
Yep. We're heading right. We're kind of going straight at the Reaper hideout, and then so we can sort of go a little north if we want to, like north / a little bit northwest.
Why?
Just because that's where the island's gonna be. Also, there are dudes behind us.
What do you mean?
There's I think it's the douche crew behind us there. I don't know if they're coming closer. I just see the crazy flame spire there. Though they might just be going to the Reaper hideout because that's where they would sell their loot.
Oh, let me look. I'm down below. They are way far behind us.
Okay, then we're good. I
They're-
just saw the big.
They're still at, so they're at, what is it called? Molten Sands Fortress. That's where it
Nice.
says they are.
Yeah, then they're probably doing that quest. Cool.
So then why did they say they would be back? Did they just do it to be a dick?
I don't know. Maybe they just didn't want to wait. They changed their mind and didn't want to keep wasting time doing it. Who knows?
I think people are fucking weird.
Yeah.
Gamora, you're so cozy. Gamora, such a pretty girly. Sorry, I have the cutest kitties in the world.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember there being a cat.
Yeah, I have like 2 cats, Rocket and Gamora.
Nice. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Pocket. We're right. The Guardians themed cats. Yep.
So Rocket came with the name. Okay, we need to go a bit north. A bit north, like kind of northwest-ish.
Gotcha.
And Gamora, I hated her name. That's probably the nicest way I could put it. I did not like her name.
Yeah.
That's all I'm gonna say. And so I changed it to Gamora.
Nice.
You know what we should do?
What should we do?
If we get done with this, and they're still over in that area, we should sink their ship.
I think if they have the what's the map? If they have the burning blade, where are they at? They're like
All the way to the right.
oh.
They're literally all the way to the right.
Oh, they are like way over. Oh, I see. I mean, they're either doing some weird stuff there, or they're just doing some of these like fortress things. They go to do that to get like a bunch of loot. So they kind of have to keep going to different fortresses, I think, to get loot. So they'll probably do that one, and then they'll do another one, then they'll kind of keep doing different ones. Like, I kind of.
They've been over there for a minute, is what I'm saying. They've been over there for a good minute.
Yeah. It probably takes a while to do it. If it's like I can't remember if it's like a Ashen Garrison or if it's, I forget what the different things are. I haven't done all of the different quests, so there's some I just don't really know. But whatever they're doing, it probably takes a while, then they come back. But our thing is going to take a little while to do, and then we'll have a lot of loot to sell. So we'll have to see.
That's true.
Oh, for Twitch chat, I'm just gonna do ads now, so we have like 90 seconds of ads, and then by the time we start getting close to our destination, the ads should be wrapped. Yeah. Oh, so I don't remember if we've done one of these ones together. Do you know these ones where you go into the underground like vault thing to get all the loot? I don't know if you've done any of them before.
I saw you do one of them.
Okay,
But
yeah.
I was not in the party.
Yeah. So what we'll have to do is just like go and
Oh.
you just fell. I just saw you fall. I just saw you like run off.
Stupid man. Like the little black thing in the bag. I want to climb it.
I just turned back and just see you like full sprint off of the edge of the back. I'm like, oh, he's going for a swim.
You know, I need to pull off, okay? country road.
Oh, I didn't see the shiny stuff in time. That's right. Yeah, we're like on our way. We're getting close-ish. We've got a bunch more grids to kind of cross, but honestly, if we head towards that like big safe zone, Port Merrick, and we just kind of start going like northwest from here, we can go past Port Merrick, and then Crescent Isle will be northwest of that.
You want to stop by Port Merrick and sell our shit real quick?
Oh, we could. What do we have? Oh, we have like the things up front. We do we want to keep this chest because we'll use that to get some of our loot in the quest.
Yeah.
But this other stuff, we do have some stuff we could sell. Yeah, might as well.
Sorry, I just don't want douchebags to be coming over here and being like...
Just take it. Yeah, right.
You must see my hatred towards those people who play like that.
Yeah, it's not generally my vibe. Like, I'm okay with having fun, I'm okay with just doing whatever, but generally don't enjoy any kind of mechanic or game where you having fun kind of has to come at the expense of other people. Not the way I like to play, and obviously never fun to be on the receiving end of that especially, so one of those things. Like, I don't like it if it's done to me, so I don't really go and do it to others. But not everybody is like that.
I'm the type of person that, like, if we're, like, playing, like, I'm gonna say Fortnite here, I'm not saying Fortnite, like, just games like Fortnite where you're just, like, trolling each other and, like, it's, like, just how y'all are, like, fine. But, like, don't sit here and come at me whenever we're just over here minding our own fucking business. We're not talking to you, we're not bothering you, nothing. You just had to come over here and just start trying to attack us, like...
Yeah, I gotcha.
You get it. You're boring. You're bored, you got nothing to do with your life. I'm not going the right way for Fort Merrick.
Yeah, it's tough because there's like this big like archway, but I think these archway things are used for story quests. There'll be like a portal or something that'll appear in it that people will sail through. But those are usually near like safe outpost areas. Yeah, they do make them nice and pretty wide because, like, in if you do like some of the Pirates of the Caribbean quest thing or the Monkey Island one, it'll have you like sail from an outpost through these like pillars. So it has to be big enough for like even like the big ships to go through because hypothetically, right, you could take a galleon or something through it. Nice. So yep, we could go like a little bit towards like the left side of Port Merrick. That like smaller tower is where we can sell all of our loot.
Yeah, I'm trying, okay?
Yeah, no, you're on it.
Steering.
Yeah, no, you got it.
I'm trying, okay? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Shut up, being bullied. Yeah, they sent me home. I was kind of mad. Like, I understand why, but, like, I'm also kind of angry about it. Like, bro, like, let me get my money.
Yeah. Oh, right. That's what you were saying, right? They sent you home early because, like, it was, like, overtime. They didn't want to pay overtime. Or there was, like, a limit.
Yeah, because, like, so, the thing is, like, so, last week I missed a day because I wasn't feeling good. So I was like, hey, can I come in on a day off or whatever?
Yeah.
They're like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then today, they were like, yeah, you came in on a day off, and we don't need you to be getting all that overtime. I'm like, oh. Okay.
Of course. They're happy to have you come into work, but only as long as you don't have to pay any extra for it, you know?
Yeah, they weren't really mad. Didn't seem really mad about it. I was like, the coach said I could do it, so, like,
right.
what's the problem?
Appreciate you manning the helm there while I was just kind of aura farming with some cool cinematic angles of me doing like a Captain Morgan pose off of the front. think since this one hit there, I bet the harpoons up top can get all the loot. If not, we don't have too much. We can just run it back and forth manually. So let me see. I'll try to pew pew. Nice, he's got it.
Fuck. Can you harpoon my ass up?
Oh, yep, maybe. How low can I aim? Oh, I gotcha. Yep.
Thank you.
Nice.
I don't know where you are. I just found my ass harpooned. Where are you?
Right under the, oh, the little platform. You can jump onto the top of it. You can, like, drop onto the top of this thing.
There you are, bitch. Here you go.
Yeah. Nice.
We're selling the wood crate?
Might as well. Just sell all the extra stuff, I guess. Maximize profit.
Yeah. Alright, let's get it.
We still have a ton of wood in the barrel for what we needed.
That's fair. Tell me I'm taking forever without telling me I'm taking forever. Jesus Christ.
Was enjoying watching, like, the game was on my screen. It had you, like, kind of like glitching up and down a bunch, like, while you were tightrope running. So it was just like spazzing out while you were on the way. It looked so funny.
Okay. Oh wait, we don't want to we don't want to sell this ancient chest?
Nope, we're gonna use that plus the key that should be in it to go and unlock the
I
big
put
vault.
the key on the captain's table.
Okay, yep, so yep, the key will help us open the vault thing, and the ancient chest can hold 3 small items of loot in it at once, so we can use that to help grab like a few of the small loot items when we get there. So
should be going northwest, I believe. Oh, we need to turn around all the way. Almost.
Oh, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I?
Yeah,
well,
completely.
Oh, how did we get so turned around? Oh, that's weird.
Because whenever I dropped the anchor, it
it like
drifted.
Yep, gotcha.
I would have gone the other way. Turn around, keep turning.
Yep, I just kind of shortened up the sails to turn quick. Right, we kind of wanted to. Yeah, we kind of wanted to skip. I see where we gotta. Yep, right.
All right, this should be fine right there, kind of.
Noise. Yep. So
now
when
we should be headed straight for it.
Yep. When we get to the island, there should be a little cave that'll have a. That'll have like a little weird looking rock that has a spot to put this key in. We'll put in the key and that'll open this like huge boulder we'll move, and there'll be like a little tunnel. At the end of the tunnel there's going to be like a carved stone door. That's where the vault's going to be. When the door opens, we'll have like a limited amount of time to grab all the stuff in there and move it right outside of that carved door. So I think what we'll do is I'll go and try to do like the parkour stuff and like drop all the treasure chests and stuff like down, and we'll have you just like grab the stuff and put it right outside of the door, and then once the door closes, we can take as long as we want to bring it from the the outside of the door out to the ship and stuff.
So my main question is this: if I'm inside the room whenever it closes,
it'll fill with water and you'll drown. And whatever loot has not been removed before that that happens, we won't be able to get. Oh, we want to cheat to the left side of this island and kind of go around the back a little bit. I remember where this one is. I don't know where all of the vault locations are, but this one I do remember.
I think it's your favorite right now.
If we were lucky and got a rowboat that might help, but this one isn't too bad. I think we'll be able to get the boat close enough we can harpoon some of it. Keep going around the back a bit. I'm just shortening up the sail a bit so we won't go too quick. This will be like a little cave opening that we'll be able to see on this other side, if it's the one I remember it being. And that's where we'll want to go in to find the vault. Oh, there's like one of those. Ooh, fuck. You know what? Hang on. Sorry. There's one of these statue things. We can blast it with a cannon. There's a couple. There's a couple of them. We could try to just blast those with a cannon a couple times.
You missed. You went too high up. There you go. You hit it again. That one too.
I think that destroyed it.
Got it. Yeah. Nope. Too short.
Damn. We could have maybe gone. About to go closer. It's tough because we're like bouncing up and down. Yeah, we're bouncing up and down. We gotta go closer to it. Sorry, it's gonna be tough to do it that way. You gotta hit it like a few times quickly. I think. Basically, if you blast those with enough damage quickly, they'll be destroyed, and you'll get really valuable gems from them. There's like a couple of those little statues here. While we're here to loot, we might as well try to get all of it. I figured.
Yeah. I'm not moving.
Oh, sorry. I don't think there we go. Sails are kind of down a little bit. Yeah, we can just go right up close to it. And even if we bump things, it's okay. We can fix it. But yeah, let's try to get nice and close to them, and then we'll try to blast them a couple times quick. Think that'll probably do it.
Yeah, right here.
Nice.
You got it? You got it?
Oh, it just got destroyed? Or? Oh.
I think. Nope.
Yeah, it's tough to tell.
Too far.
It's like we're bumping up and down so much, it's tough to tell. You try to adjust for the God.
Hold on, let me try to save us a little bit.
These things are fucking brutal if you don't have like one of their like some of the mermaid weapon things, the staff that you find is like perfect, but to just blast these things quick, but otherwise it's so annoying on the boat.
Okay, it should be easier now because I stabilized it a little bit. I used the harpoon.
Nice.
I'm not gonna say that we're gonna be bumping up and down less, but it'll be a bit easier. Too far. Too short. Still too short. Got it. A little bit too short. Way too short. Hit it. I think you destroyed it.
Alright, I'm just gonna get the helm real quick and just try to get us like right next to it. We don't really have to worry. Like if we bump things, we bump things. Let's just get like really close to it so we can just destroy it real quick. Oh, they do damage you when you're close to them. Be careful.
I know. It's cracked though.
Nice.
Like hard crack.
It's cracked and coated with the sauce.
Hi, Betsy.
There we go. That's still too high. I'm gonna be so far. It's shooting over it. You're getting
You hit it?
See, the cannonball's fire. The cannon's firing. Oh,
It's gone.
nice. Yep, there should be some nice gems there now.
There's only one.
Oh, nice. Yeah, you never know. Sometimes you'll get like a red one. Sometimes you get the green ones, but they're usually worth a good amount. And I think it's one of the ones, since we have the gold hoarder group, like it should give us gold hoarder rewards, so we'll get like extra money for it when we sell it.
Okay, that one, the one that you were trying to shoot out, we have to put farther in for that.
Nice.
I'm so close.
Yeah.
500 more.
Yeah, when we keep going around this this little rock to get where that other one is, eventually we'll start seeing where the cave opening thing is too.
Yeah. Yes, he beat the cat. Fucking cats woke me up, bitching about being hungry and shit. I'm like, bro,
Yep.
they're so fat.
Oh, see, there's like the opening to the cave right over there to the left a little.
Go for it. I don't care about that.
It's kind of just like the ship bouncing. Like,
Miss. Too far up. Too short. Far up.
yeah, I can't aim any lower than this. That's the thing. It's like so shit.
Got it.
Finicky with this.
Got it.
I'm bouncing. I'm gonna give it a moment. There it goes.
It's gone.
Nice. Sweet. Noise. Oh. Bum-ba-da-bum-ba-da-bum. Now the reason I like the rowboats for some of these vaults, this one isn't as bad, but some of them are in really tough places for your harpoons to be
know.
able to reach. But this one, not too bad. Once we get stuff like onto that little dock in there, it should be okay. Does it?
Bring us in a little bit.
Does it have the? Does it reach the rock or something here? Oh, it reaches all the way in there. Perfect. Yeah, we can get it like right out onto this beach eventually. But yeah, the first thing we'll oh, I forgot to grab the whoops. I forgot to grab the quest item, but yeah, so the first thing the first move is just to get as much of the chests and items and things as we possibly can from the vault just immediately outside of that that door. Then after the door slams shut, the cave will be open and we can just take our time to bring it up the hill and put it on the beach there. Oh, you have the. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out. I didn't really. You got the chest. Nice. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's a different one.
Yeah, I found it
Oh,
over
cool.
there. I left it in here.
Noise. Oh, here it is. All right, ancient chest. Bop.
Oh, you got it. Do you have the key?
Yep, I just put it in the chest.
No, the Seafarer chest was over there when we got over there, so I might as well just grab this and bring it back to the ship real quick.
Sweet. All right, yeah. Now when we use the key, it's like some. Oh, I think it's right here, right? See this like.
Sure.
It's like, see where it says like this little square? It's like totem needed to unlock.
Oh.
That thing.
Go for it, dude.
Yep, so we grab the key
I'm here for you.
and we pop it. Boop. Key goes on the special place. The big rock moves. And then at the bottom of Big Rock is our vault. Yep, there's going to be all the little piles of gold, which we can grab after, but we want to bring all the chests and everything out of the vault first, just because the little gold piles, they look neat, but they don't give you much. We can do those after we get all the other stuff. I'm going to leave this ancient one open to grab small things. And
Should I pick the captain chest up?
Yep, so all of these just go right outside the door here. All of these chests, we just want to speed run them out. Like, yep, just like, yeah, immediately outside the door where I put that other one. Just as quickly as we can. It's like those things where people get like a shopping cart and they have like 10 seconds to fill up the cart with as much stuff as they can. Kind of like that. I'm gonna just start dropping all of the chests and things from up on these platforms down for you to grab and like shuttle run out of here. I'll come down to help as soon as I'm finished like grabbing all of these.
Girl, you're fine.
I hear little ghosts spawning outside, but they won't come and fight us down here. When we go to move the loot later, they might go and attack us, but it is what it is. Pop. Oh.
I'm just thinking as long as we don't get attacked by those trolls from earlier, it'll be a great stream for all of us.
Yeah. Yeah, hopefully we can get, this is the thing where when you're doing this part of these quests is always where it gets sketchy. Because you can't usually leave people on the ship, so it's like, this is where it could go wrong if people, you know, invade or attack while we're away. Go back. There's a way to get, oh, right here. They're all slightly different. There it is. More stuff. Drop it down. Drop in anything that's like, there's like a couple like silver ones that might say like medallion. Those ones are for like the little puzzle, but we don't have to worry too much about the puzzle. I'll probably just find one of them and then just wing it, and that usually works. I'm almost done with the platforms. I can help with some of the other loot in a moment.
Oh, here's a medallion. I'm putting it right there in front of it, just to have it there.
Sweet. Alright, I think that's everything up here. That's about all I'm gonna get. Alright, medallion goes in. Boom. Nice. Alright, skull. Okay. Skull. Down key with a lock.
How much more time do we have until it closes?
I'm not sure. It doesn't really give you like a timer.
Will we know when it's about to close?
Yeah, it'll make a really loud sound. I just opened the puzzle. We have a little bit more time, but get like other little small things. I'll put a couple in here. More little. It's tough to tell. Like all the little stuff is like all gold, so it kind of blends in. Huh? But yeah.
Well, I know I picked a lot of it and put it up out here.
Nice. There's some, I like went and dropped some stuff, so it's like right around where the table and stuff is, and then it's like this one.
I don't know. I took a lot of stuff out. Oh, yeah. I didn't know you dropped more.
Yeah, oh no, yeah, it's alright, yeah. There's like so many, like all those little platforms up above where you gotta do all the parkour. Has like tons of stuff up there. We can probably just start grabbing the gold piles. I think we've pretty much got all the
That's what I've been, that's what I was doing while you're doing all those,
the parkour and stuff, yeah.
Not the parkour, but the puzzle,
like,
puzzle or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, because whenever you're doing the parkour, I just kept bringing stuff outside. I'm like, well, you said do the gold last, so we're doing the gold last.
Nice. Oh, all 4 of the torches went out, so pretty soon the door will close. We'll hear it, though.
Maybe.
Yep, you can grab that. The medallion can stay. This thing comes out. I think that's all of our stuff.
Wait.
There's some stuff that
medallion
like
stayed? Oh.
There's some that's like on the parkour platforms, but nothing major.
We can't sell the medallion. I'm gonna bring the medallion. I want to try to.
The medallion will disappear. Oh, see, that sound means that the door is about to close. Yep.
I left.
Nice. That is the end. They give you still a few more
What about
moments
this door up
after
here?
that. That one stays open until we leave the island. So that one we have all day now to bring all this stuff out of here. So now we're just gonna want to pile all of the stuff right where the harpoon landed, and we can just speed loot it all later. It's like all right on the beach outside of the cave here. I'll start
So
piling
if you wanna,
things.
I'm gonna bring it up here to the top, and then I guess we'll just make a train.
We can just bring it like right out here. That way we can pile it all in this one little spot and just like sloop it all out with the harpoon now. The big rock doesn't have any kind of timer, so it's good. We can just do, I usually just do it in the 2 moves, bring it outside of the vault just for the time, and then just bring it right up to the harpoon spot. Nice and convenient.
It's really hard for me to see where the harpoon is.
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
blind.
And stuff, but like some of the other loot will start stacking and should be a little bit shiny. Yeah, we don't have any lights in the environment either. Yeah.
So some of it's just gonna be in the ocean.
Yeah, that works.
I just think it'd be, I don't know.
Pop. Pop.
Why you bring it back?
I'm just piling it all like right in that one little spot there, so we can just like speed harpoon. I'm trying to get like all the little small things 3 at a time with this chest thing.
Oh, that's what I was asking. Like, why are you
Yeah.
bringing that back?
Oh no, yeah,
What
yeah.
is it?
This thing you can sloop up 3 little things all together. Sometimes you get lucky and you find like another extra like regular treasure chest that can do the same thing. So 2 people can have the chest that hold 3 small loot items at once, which it just helps so you don't have to make a separate trip for every small thing. But sometimes you just, you don't get lucky. Just trying to see.
It happens.
Is there anything else small that'll go through? Sometimes they get buried, so it's tough to see. Ooh, here we go. Nice. Oh, I hear skeletons or something.
Maybe it's our friends from earlier.
I think it'll be skeletons trying to attack us, but we'll see. They might not be able to get down here.
I hope that they aren't attacking our baby.
Oh, I see this. The skeletons found their way around. Oh, it's one with the bomb barrel. I'm gonna shoot him from range. Just be careful. Got him.
I'm gonna let you do the fighting. It's a man's job anyway.
Fair
Sorry.
enough.
We gotta make some sexist jokes here a little bit, okay? Especially as me being the woman, Just know, guys, I'm not really sexist. I just like to make fun of women sometimes. Mostly myself.
Oh, it's the monster things. Oh damn, I didn't realize they were here too. All right, where did he just go? He just ran past me to go run in here.
He's coming after me.
He came running in. He came running in like, did I hear someone do a sexism? He's determined to hit you. Here he goes. There might be another one somewhere. If it's like the big lobster guy, we'll have to deal with him, but...
I don't have any bullets, so I have to sword them.
Yep. We're like most of the way through it all. Nice. Yeah, there's like 2 versions of these quests. This is the one that has a lot more loot and stuff, but it's tougher to manage like if you're trying to just do it solo. I've tried before and it's awful, but with 2 people it's really, really helpful. Like the smaller version of the vault is okay to do solo, but you don't get nearly as much loot as this one. Whee! Cool. Ooh, is that like? That's the end. Hey, nice. Now we can like speed harpoon it over to the boat, and we're good. Hey, big boss, welcome in. Are we winning, son? Yeah, yeah. We just got a whole treasure trove full of loot. We just gotta harpoon it to our boat and then sell it.
I'm actually losing here, so don't let him lie to you.
All right, Zelda's losing, but in game we winning. How's your day going, big boss? How'd your stream go today? Sorry I wasn't able to pop in earlier. It's tough. When I wake up before my alarm goes off, it seems like you're usually on and I can pop in, but today I was like dead asleep, like in REM sleep when my alarm went off. It just ripped me out of whatever dream world I was living in for a while. So I didn't really have time. I had to get up and get moving, but yeah, now, right? As long as we're still in range, we just speed loot it. No. No. All the bouncing is rough. Oh, we went next to it. Maybe it was gonna like scoot us a tiny bit closer. Tiny bit. Just a little bit closer. Nice. Again, usually, right, when you can work it out to bring like a rowboat to these quests, you can just like bring it all right onto your boat, and it's like really clutch. What am I hitting? Oh, am I hitting like the ground or rock or something? Oh, I grabbed you. Oh, there we go. It keeps like glitching to the rock instead of anything else. There we go. Again, this is just like an awkward spot, but
I can bring it to the rock if you want me to.
we might have to. I'm getting some of it. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna help move the stuff onto the rock just for speed.
No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Stay over there.
Oh,
It's okay. Stay over there.
I'm here. Sorry, I already came. I was mid parkour. I couldn't parkour. All right, I'll start heading back over and start zipping it over to us. Big boss, you played this game a long time ago. Sea of Thieves. It can be a fun time. Stream went well. You were lost in a tunnel for 2 hours. Oh, what game was this? Oh wait, I forgot. It tells me in the shadow. It was Elden Ring. Oh, you were in like Sofna, like river, like that thing. Like the underground, like the Elden Ring version of Blackreach, the old Elden Blackreach.
Oh.
Is that it?
No. Bring that shit back and take me with you.
Pew. Whee!
Thank you.
Elden Ring. Oh, you were looking for the three. Oh, in the sewers in Lanedell, the capital. Oh, it's such a weird, crazy side quest to find the three fingers. I know exactly what you mean. I did that in one of my playthroughs. Yeah, it's so tough to try to find that. Yeah.
I have 12 fingers on one hand. I'm kidding. I don't really.
Nice. See, the other thing that's nice with the rowboat, right, is when you can get all the loot stacked up on it. You can just put the rowboat on your ship and leave the loot there, and you don't have to like you can just bring the rowboat over too. But this will work. We just pile it all like right up here, then we zip over to Port Merrick, sell it all, and then step 4, profit.
You're a dick, Rocket. What are you doing?
Her cat is sounds like he's getting into shenanigans.
He's a piece of poopy head sometimes, okay? He does shit, and I'm like, bro, why? Like, what's the point of this?
Oh, Zelda, Big Boss in Twitch is asking, does your friend stream? I want to follow her as well. Zelda...
You can follow. I'm currently not really gonna follow. I'm not really gonna stream a lot. Like, every time I stream, drama happens, and I don't have time for that.
Yeah, she was talking the other day about not being sure if she wants to keep streaming or not. So that's why I'm like, I'm gonna let you answer that one.
I'm telling you.
Gotcha.
I get like some type of weird drama. I'm like, bro, like I just want a game, bro. Why are y'all all always trying to start shit with me? Like,
yeah.
every time.
Gotcha.
Cause like what happened the other day, like even it happened on my stream. So somebody was talking about stuff like, so there are certain stuff you should not talk about on stream, right?
Right.
And I was tired. I was getting ready for work. I wasn't really paying attention, and I really wish I would have said something then.
Yeah.
But like they kept saying stuff about other somebody, so they don't like a friend of mine.
Yeah. Gotcha.
And they're my friend though. Like I get you don't like you're not gonna like my friends, okay?
Right.
So I'm a Libra. I don't know if that y'all know that, y'all care about that, but like Libras technically get along with everybody.
Yeah.
We kind of like, we're just like and like I'm a textbook Libra in that way. Like I generally try to get along with everybody. I don't like being like, I get that like people are assholes. That's just life in general. But like that doesn't matter to me.
Right. Still treat
Like,
others the way you want to be treated, right? Like, yeah.
Yeah, and like I don't understand why we have to sit here and put me in the middle of like a situation between you and somebody else. You don't like them. That's great.
Yeah.
Stop putting me in the middle of it.
That's totally fair. Totally get what you mean. Yeah, I've been in situations like that before. Totally get what you're saying. Yeah. Oh, Zen, welcome in. Ayo, welcome. Yeah, Zen. I from what from talking to you, I think you can relate to having to deal with some of that kind of drama like we're talking about related to streaming, unfortunately. Yeah.
Bro, I'm not cut up for that shit, okay? I just want to have a good time. I'm here for a good time, not a long time.
Yeah.
As they say.
For sure. But yeah, Big Boss says, yep, trust me, Twitch is full of drama. Yep. The emotes. Yep, Zen, welcome in. Yep, sorry if you're joining in as we're talking about Twitch drama. I know you've had to deal with some of that, so sorry that's where you had to join in from. But
yeah, sorry.
But yeah,
it's
hope
like
you're
a
having a good
5-minute
day.
bitch sesh. I'm sorry. We need to go to the southeast a little bit. But
Yep.
yeah, like I love everybody, okay? Except for certain like heavily immoral people, and I mean heavily immoral, okay? If you
Yeah.
are a fucked up individual, I'm not a fan of you. Other than that, I don't really care.
Right, that's fair.
And like one thing like she likes to bring up is like if they do this, like I'm like, bro, like what somebody else does with their life is not my business. And that's one thing that I have to stress to people. Like if you choose to cheat on your girlfriend, that's not my business.
Yeah.
That's not my choice. But why do you keep bringing it up? Oh, he's doing this. I don't care. That's
Gotcha.
not my life. I'm not dating him.
Yo, I get you.
Like, why do you keep bringing that up? Like, I don't care. You don't not care if you cheat on your girlfriend.
Corvinus
Just know
Reaper,
me.
welcome in, dude. Yo, so funny story. Turns out you weren't following. Hey, dude, no worries. Reaper and I have been talking on
man, I'm
his
sorry,
streams and in Discord that we want to try to play some Helldivers together at some point. But yeah, no, that makes sense. Thanks for following, brother. Welcome in. Zen, yep, okay, I get it. Yeah, you totally get the drama. Zen also says, but it is nice when you do get to meet some dope AF people. Nice. Yeah, all the folks I've got in today are really nice people that are really nice to meet. So if I wasn't doing the Twitch stuff, I wouldn't have got to meet all of you guys. So there is the positive for sure. Hell yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm just here to vibe, man. I'm here to just, chill.
Yeah.
Relax.
For sure.
Have a good time.
Yeah.
Not.
Yeah,
get
not
into
have
all
to
the
deal with
petty,
drama. Yeah. A lot of
The last paid person, I blocked them. I was like, yeah, I'm not done with you. And you blocked, you banned. I'm never seeing you again. Like that's what I did.
I had to do that.
That's what I do to him.
Had to do that with somebody who, it was unfortunate too, because it was somebody who actually introduced me, I think, to like some of the people through Discord and things that I had met who are really nice, but that person themselves was like really, she just was like super dramatic about a lot of stuff and turned things that really shouldn't have been problems into like big problems, that kind of person. So I just had to kind of cut ties, and it's like one of those things. It's a bummer. You wish it wouldn't happen, but on the flip side of it, I got to meet tons of different people who are really nice. Got to meet Reaper, got to meet Zen, Big Boss, got to meet all the different folks who've been joining in so far today, all through this Discord stuff. Like, so there is a lot of that too. But yeah, you kind of got to take the good with the bad. Hope you get more of the good, but be ready to deal with some of the bad, Sorry, getting caught up on a couple. Oh, check Discord. I'll have to check Discord and stuff after. Sorry. Zip Zen, you get it. Alright, yep, RAZ, Reaper and Art. Fuck, Jake, we need to shoot shit on Helldivers too. We do. We definitely do. Next week I'll be playing some more of that on Thursday. But we can find time to make it work one way or the other. As long as I have a good bit of time to plan things in advance, I can kind of work with different schedules, you know, since I do UVA, so I can kind of make my own schedule, but mostly I kind of have like a set routine, but as long as I know in advance, I can kind of plan around things. Zen and I still need to try to squad up in DBD. I need to play some Helldivers with Reaper. We gotta definitely squad up with some folks for sure.
Phasmophobia.
Phasmo, I still owe a Phasmo stream with Zelda. Ooh, where is our
Zelda loves Phasmo.
Phasmo
That
is
the
super
only
fun.
game I will super hard like request every time. I love Phasmophobia.
Nice. Gotta give the hammer to your best friend and tell them to hammer the first thing. So whenever somebody says something bad or mean or something, right? Hammer them. Yeah, yep. the lead mod hammer, right? Yeah, yep.
I have weird friends, okay? I can't be giving lead mod to everybody, okay? I recently had
That's
to
fair.
unmod somebody because he is,
Power went to his head.
I don't know, like that's a whole lot of more drama that we don't gotta talk about. That's a different drama, but kind of similar. It's the
Oh,
same thing that
no.
was said in the stream, but
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know. Recently, my life has been full of drama. I'm like, bro, I just want to chill.
Yeah, that's fair.
Y'all be doing this weird shit, and I'm like, I'm just here.
Yep. Nice. The parkour. I'm gonna double check anything that we have we can sell. This is gonna pretty much be where I gotta wrap since I gotta go head out driving and stuff. We've gone like a little extra long, so we got a little extra half hour, kind of more than we usually do. But I'm getting ready to wrap. This skeleton just kind of cruised past us like we're not even here, so that works. Skelly doesn't want none.
I'm gonna go try to buy something then.
Yeah, oh for sure. Oh, let me double check. Sorry, did I miss any extra chat stuff? People asking, yep, Zeddy Reaper, how everybody doing? Hopefully everybody's doing good. Oh, you know, hey man, let me just reread chat because I was gonna check in with stuff, but we were in the middle of doing the sailing and the big looting and stuff. Zen, I know you've been having like an absolutely insanely crazy week, so I hope things kind of like calm down for you sooner rather than later. But it sounds like it's this week and this weekend and maybe next week too is hectic. But I hope as soon as it possibly can, I hope things calm down for you and you can kind of relax, get a little bit of R&R at some point, hopefully too, you know. But yeah, sorry it's been so hectic for you, you know. I know sometimes it just be like that, you know. But yeah, Boss is doing good. Also Reaper is saying, Reaper, you have a lot of mods and stuff. Nice. Also, Jake, you have Phasmo and Sea of Thieves. Oh, dude, we can definitely squad up in a few different games for sure. Then we gotta maybe plan like a good day to try to do Phasmo. Maybe where a bunch of people can join. I don't know what our next like community challenge or like big community stream thing is gonna be, but maybe that'll be like a Phasmo one where we can try to bring in a bunch of folks who'll be able to play at some point. But I could try to schedule it on like a different day, a weekend or something. Oh, I'm not
Oh, I
sure.
don't have enough.
Oh, it might be a gold thing.
It's not gold, it's the blue ones. I
Yep.
don't have the blue ones.
Yep. Zen, yeah, starting tomorrow it's gonna get crazy busy. Oh, jeez. Sorry to hear that, Zen. Again, we're all here to, you know, even when we can't, when we're not around to chat as much, just know that we're all sending, you know, moral support. You know, brainwaves, telepathy, like Jean Grey or anything. You know, if you've seen the new Spider-Man movie, spoilers. But yeah, we're all sending moral support and positive vibes for sure. You know. Even if we can't, you know, even if you're neck deep in whatever crap you got to deal with, you know, we're all hoping for the best for you, you know. Yeah, Reaper, busier than now? Yeah, right. Sounds like it's been a crazy hell week, but it's only getting busier. But yeah, again, hopefully by the time it's all wrapped, you'll you'll be in a good spot and you'll be able to chill out some, get some R&R, you know. But
Yeah, don't end up in my situation where like everybody's fighting. It's my best advice for you right now.
yeah,
Everybody's fighting.
Zelda's advice: try not to end up in the middle of a civil war.
Look, man, I'm just here for a good time. I'm not here for the fights. I don't care. If you don't like something, that's not my problem. You got nothing to do with me.
It's one of those things. I totally agree. It's like you might not like everybody. You don't necessarily have to like or even interact with everybody who's coming through a stream or whatever. Just be polite to each other at least while you're there, and you know, like that kind of thing. Like just be respectful and polite of everybody. Like that's generally what my expectations are. You know, so that seems pretty fair. Like.
I'm just saying, don't say anything. If I don't like you, I'm not even gonna say like, well, also if I don't know you, but so don't take this that way. But like, if I already know you, like I know of you, and I don't like you, man, I'm not saying anything to you. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you know, like you don't have to interact. Just like interact with the streamer and the people you do know, and just kind of be, you know, polite, respectful, but do your, you know, like that's totally good. But yeah, some people just really need to be. I don't know. It's like is there really not enough real problems that you have to deal with that you gotta like go looking for problems on the internet? You know, like that's that kind of thing. But some people, that's you know what they do. So
like, I'm so glad I'm the person who I am, because I'm the type like, you know, you have the people who are like, oh my god, I'm gonna go find problems. Me, I'm like, oh, I want to go meet the people. How are you? What's up? What you doing?
Nice.
You want to go get coffee? Let's go get coffee. That's who I am.
Nice. Moist Panda, yo, what's good, dude? How are you? Sorry I couldn't stay longer yesterday. I was only able to do like a quick pop in and then leave. I was like walking like out the door to go do Uber. I'm like, oh fuck, Panda's on. I'm like, let me pop in and say hi, but I couldn't stay. Sorry, I couldn't hang out longer, dude. Hope that stream went well. How you doing today? I am doing pretty good today. We're getting ready to kind of wrap up and raid out pretty shortly, just because we finished a bunch of questing, got lots of loot, and now I have to go earn some loot IRL and do a bunch of Uba. You know, busier than now.
Uber.
Yes, and it's gonna have an even busier next week or so. But yeah.
Then I hope your week is not that busy, okay? I hope it's not as busy as you think it's gonna be.
Yeah.
Like, I know that's stress, okay? I was sent home because overtime is not a thing where I work, apparently.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was Zelda. Zelda does, like, overnight shifts and stuff, and then got sent home early today because they didn't want to pay her overtime. So annoying, like...
Well, to be fair, I had... So you're supposed to be 40 hours. I would have had 48 by the end of my shift day.
Oh.
So I think I had 45 when I left.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
44, 45 around there. So like, I get it, but it's like, you don't have to be so mean about me not getting overtime, man.
Oh, Panda says no apologies needed. Get the bread. Yeah, appreciate it, dude. Thanks. Gotta get the loot. Yeah, get the loot.
Get that bread. I was trying to get that bread. They said, nah, girl. You don't need it.
Mac and Mac? Sorry if I'm mispronouncing, but Mac and Mac? Appreciate the follow, dude. I appreciate it. It's been a good stream. That's awesome, man.
We get some mac and cheese in here? Are you gonna share some mac and cheese?
I don't know, maybe. I think it's just Mac and extra Mac. Again, thank you everybody for stopping by and everything.
You need some cheese in there, some like little sausages. You know, I do little turkey dogs because I don't eat pork, but you know,
yeah.
I know people like sausages in their stuffs.
You know what? There's a lot of people who definitely like sausages in their stuff, for sure. For sure, dude. You know, I may not necessarily be one of them, but you know, that's totally cool, and that is their choice. See our earlier conversation. Mac works just fine. Nice, dude. Hey, thanks, Mac. Really appreciate the follow. Appreciate you hanging out and stuff. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. You know what?
Nah.
I'm gonna.
Your name is mac and cheese now.
Voice Panda says, "Hey yo, there's nothing weird about sausage talk. We're just talking sausages. Nothing weird. It's only weird if you make it weird. Alright, I'm heading back to the main menu. I'm gonna get ready to like start raiding out and wrapping up and everything.
Okay.
I appreciate you sailing the thief seas with me. Had a lot of fun. We were able to get away from the weird cringe dudes who wanted to fight and stuff for no reason, and they were like, "Ooh, we'll be back," but then they just left. So that was at least nice. We didn't have to deal with them for most of the whole session. We got lost and went to the wrong island, even with the treasure map, which is, you know, not the best pirate move, but you know, it happens sometimes. We found the right one eventually. We got all the loot. It worked out. Oh no, did we get clipped? We got clipped. Oh shit, hang on. Alright. Let's alright, let me
I love it.
hold up. I can pull it up on hold up. I can pull it up and we can watch it all together as a class. Let me
Corvinus, I swear to God, I don't know why I read that as coronavirus. Like, I don't know, like, I saw Cor and then Venus, and then I just read coronavirus.
Alright, let me go display capture. Alright, let's pull up this clip. Here we go. Play. You know what? There's a lot of people who definitely like sausages in their stuff, for sure. For sure, dude, you know? You laughing in the background, dude. Nice. Good clip. Good clip. God damn it, another one. What did we say the other? What did we say the? I said something stupid during playing zombies the other day. That got the same kind of thing. I forget what it was, but I'm bad with those.
Exactly, Automod. Count your days, motherfucker. The other day it would not let me talk at all.
Yeah.
It kept automodding all my messages. I was like, bro. Ain't no way.
Automod and Zelda have had a bit of a rivalry now for a little while. W clip, awesome catching some of the stream. Yeah, hey dude, hey, glad we got to chat again, Reaper. I'll definitely try to. Yeah, we'll definitely have to try to hook up in one of the times we're playing like a multiplayer game, whether it's Phasmo or this or some Helldivers. Like we'll definitely have to play together for sure. 10 out of 10 clip, Moist says, just saying. Yup. Automod is a dick. Yup. Also, I get it a lot. Don't worry, Zelda. Yup. Zen laughs and says, Pookie. Zen, I think you're the one who most of the time clips me saying random out-of-pocket things, usually by accident. That one was kind of intentional, but usually Zen is good when she's in, is good for just like finding some random thing I say and don't even realize I've said something sus and just clips it, and then I'll just see a notification in chat pop up and Zen clipped something I said, like, oh, what is this? And it's like, oh yeah, this guy's like up in me or some shit like that, you know? It's like some random out-of-pocket thing that I'm like, I didn't even realize I had said, or like misspoke or phrased it wrong, you know? Like, she's good with those all the time. Zen is God tier clipper, yep. And yeah, Zelda has found the best way to counter Automod is just by manually typing one letter at a time, yep. That is how you first got modded in Zen's channel by clips, yep. Yep, for sure. Gets you all the time. Yeah, yep. Ears, I was gonna say ears like a hawk, but that's, I mean, hawks probably have ears, but they're not very good. What, ears like a, is it like a bat? Ears like a bat? I don't know. She's got good ears. I don't know, dude. I'm fucking tired of shit, dude.
Yeah.
Most days, I'm like up before my alarm goes off, and I can like try to hop in on a stream or two, or I'm just like up and ready to go. But days like today, I just like am trying to sleep through the alarm, and it's like halfway through the song that's playing when I actually finally wake up. It was one of those days today. My body just did not want to cooperate, so it took me a little bit to catch up. But yeah.
I feel that lately. I've just been like going to work and I'm like exhausted on the way, and then I get there, I'm like, oh yay, I guess I am awake. I'm gonna sleep forever.
Yep. Fair. Oh.
Gonna be all week.
Reaper says Zen is clipped. A couple good ones on your channel. Yep. You don't have like a clip command. Yeah, I gotta get better at some of the extra stuff like clipping. It's fun. I gotta get better at like making sure that there's a convenient way to do that. And then I have to add like the panel things under your like when you're looking at it on like the normal view and you look under the stream. I can add like, here's some info about me. Here's like a link to the thing. Here's like the basic, hey, don't be a dickhead chat rules. Like some of that kind of stuff I gotta put underneath the. I gotta just do those panels when I have time.
I don't know how to do that, and it upsets me so bad.
It's like
I know it's playing fucking Fortnite. Like why? Why is all my people playing Fortnite? Play a better game.
Yeah, I did play some when it first came out. It like first released on beta or something when I was in college, and I was like, oh, it's like a cartoony version of PUBG. And they were like, oh, we're going to finish the campaign eventually. And then for like years, they were like, oh, you know what? Never mind. We're just never going to do that. We're just going to focus on this Battle Royale thing. And now it's become, flashing lights and jiggling keys, the video game. There's a lot in it that's neat. I just never really cared for it. I played it some and then just I just don't really, I think it's just the Battle Royale genre. I just never really play them very much. So we'll play them some and then we'll just get out of it. But actually, Zen, can you show me how to add a clip command? Or would you be able to add one for me at some point when you're free? Nice. Zen, you gotta add text. Zen, you gotta add tech support to your busy hell week. No, it's not probably nothing too crazy. Most of the stuff, it's like a pain to if you don't know how to do it. But then once you kind of see how you're supposed to, it like usually works out not being too hectic. Once you kind of figure out, oh, it's this mod thing, or you make like an auto mod command, and once you learn kind of how to do things, it's not too crazy to add extra ones. You're 24/7 tech support. Fair. You know, sometimes it is what it is. No, always really nice and very supportive. It's awesome. You know. All right. You know, VIP Zelda. Oh, you know, I haven't done anything with the VIP. I gotta do more of that stuff. I gotta learn again. The Twitch streams, I never really like watched them or got involved with them ever until I like started doing it. So a lot of the stuff I'm just not very good at. Like I don't like know a lot of it, so I've kind of just been stumbling through a lot of it. But I do have to sit down and learn more of that stuff. But yeah, all right. I'm
saying if you VIP some of us, we won't get auto-modded all the time.
Fair. Alrighty, I'm gonna have to go and get ready to like raid out. So I'm gonna go and set us to our little like funky music outro screen, and then we'll see who's on to raid. I think Panda went live just now, and I was only able to like stop in for like 30 seconds to a minute yesterday, and I didn't even really get to chat. So I think maybe we'll raid Panda, since he was just in saying hey. But yeah, let me get that ready and queue it up. Thank you, Zelda. Thank you for playing. Thank you for joining in on the crew. Thank you everybody in chat who stopped by and was hanging out, lurking, chatting, anything. Always happy to see everybody and check in to see how you're doing. Even if how you're doing is stressed and tired, it's at least nice to be able to check in with you and tell you, hey, you got this, you know. But yeah, let me
just make the day your bitch.
There's that. There we go. Great advice. Let me click us to this screen. All right, the little funky music's playing. Let me see. Is Panda on? Or have I forgotten how to read good?
I don't even know how to read. So
Fair. This song gets stuck in my head. Okay, he is playing Project PITT. Pit. All right, Panda's gonna show us his pits. Nice. All right, I'm gonna queue that up. It'll take like I think like 20 seconds or so. Then we'll be able to raid in.
I got a trophy for a start like for me.
Hey, nice. Take it easy, Jake. Hey, again, thank you, everybody. I appreciate you stopping by. I will stop by as many streams as I possibly can when I have time over the weekend. I'll be driving a ton because like I do like super long Uber shifts over the weekend, but I usually have at least some time in the evening or something to stop in streams. So when I see people on, I will try to be there. But if I don't see you, then I hope you all have a great weekend. And I hope Zenny and everybody who's like working and it's busy, I hope it's, you know, I hope it's at least manageable this weekend. But and you maybe have some downtime to chill. But either way, have a great weekend. Thank you again, everybody. Bye.